Call it Disney tax, call it inflation, call it Lego, nuts in your face. Sell your house, sell your pet, only way you get $1,000 set, $1,000 set, $1,000 set, $1,000 set. Sell your kidney, get $1,000 set. Had the 1,000, had my wife. Now I got the set, death gave me life. $1,000 Death Star. Yeah.
What is happening? And welcome to your Thursday Night Delight. I'm one of your hosts around here, Sean the Right Way, and joining me as always, rocking the ACOB hat, the ACOB tee. We're talking about the legend himself, double glasses, Brent from Brent's Bricks.
Yo.
And tonight, big show, Brent, finally upon us. We were both unavailable when the big leaky poo dropped, but we're here tonight to chop it up about the one and only $1,000 Death Star.
Yeah. I can't believe it's real.
Ryan and Tyler will be joining us very, very soon to give their commentary. We'll run through the news for a bit. They'll come in. It's going to be an absolute heater tonight because we are a couple of brickheads.
Yeah.
Lightning fingers. Jump. It is a couple of brickheads coming to you live as hell.
Yeah.
This Thursday, August 14th. And kiddos back in school. All roads lead to this $1,000 Death Star, Brent. It's been dominating the conversation in the LEGO space. I'm a little curious as to when the full-blown hype is going to start, creeping up on the outside. I suspect we know the answer to that. These are obviously leaky poos that everybody's looking at, but I think as soon as LEGO does the official reveal, I hope strategically they are putting all kinds of dollars and muscle behind getting this in front of normie publication, normie websites.
Yeah. We haven't seen the GWP yet.
We have not.
As Sean always says, we haven't seen the butt on that thing yet.
We haven't seen the butt. There's butt concerns.
I know, obviously, the back of it, like, it's not like we want to see the back of some spaceship. We don't want to see, it's not like we're looking for the engines, but it is kind of interesting because the back isn't completely flat. So there's been some talk about, why there, protrusions here and there in certain sections sticking out. So yeah, we still got a little bit more to uncover.
It'd be cool if it's just a boring ass normie back on it, that's just like the back of the thing. It'd be cool if they just put like a big ass like thank you in Arabic or something.
Yeah.
Like,
Rexy said GWP is probably dust.
Yeah, you guys, it's like
the butt star.
Maybe they just put something in Arabic on the back, and then you have to decode it yourself. You're like, you're a fucking moron for saying. Look, guys, there's a secret. There's an Easter egg.
Yeah, well, so everyone's been talking. We'll get into it, but people have talked about where's the hot tub, where's this, where's that. So who knows what's hiding back there. But yeah, obviously we're gonna get into heavy Death Star talks tonight when Tyler and Ryan get here. Sean, it's good to have you back. Last week was
it wasn't even
solid GWP GWP solid CMF, wrong acronym. CMF episode. It was a good time. A lot of people, I feel like it was fun hearing people chip in, and I think the overall consensus, I don't know if you listened to any of it back, or I know you were in the chat for a little bit, but you joined at one point towards the end. But I think the one cool thing about CMFs is like, you really can't go that wrong when building a top 3, top 5, because there's just so many good ones.
Yeah, it's hard.
But yeah, man. I guess the only way you could top any of them is
dude, Brent, this is one of those things where it's like, it depends on the week too. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
the day or how you're feeling. Because it's like if you just, I don't know, watch Lego Movie recently, you know, those would be higher on the list. If
Oh yeah.
you were like, oh man, I've been on a Simpsons run lately, like those are good. I've been on a
Yeah.
recent Marvel kick, you know, and I'm like, no, those are definitely top 5. It's just
Yeah. Well,
the
I
bottom
think,
line is there's very little dust, I would say, in those, you know.
and the only ones that are dust, it comes down to like, you know, if there's 12 figs, 6 of them are fire, and then the other half are dust. And that's why the Disney Series 1 to me is so good, because I feel like every single one of them is pretty much a heater. There may be a couple that, you know, are the clear like bottom of the list, but like a real good CMF, you know, they're all fire. And what's funny, I wanted to point this out. Think about this, Sean. We did a whole CMF stream on this channel where we talk about so much Lego Star Wars, and we didn't mention like how bad we wished, or we wish there was a Lego Star Wars CMF. It's crazy that was never brought up, and I think maybe strategically I
Oh yeah,
didn't.
I mean,
It,
you had a
well,
lot.
I
Yeah, but you know, you had a
consciously,
lot to cover. You had a lot to cover.
yeah, well, I consciously made sure that I was like, yeah, it's probably good not to mention that, because that's like an hour in and of itself.
Yeah.
So,
So
but yeah, no,
130
good to have you
ish
back.
strong in with the Girth Gang tonight, guys. So glad to see you guys. Yeah, I was out last week. Brent was holding it down. Little you know, my daughter started school back this week, so we did a little end of summer, quick little weekend, little beachy poo, you know, with the fam. So with other family friends and stuff. So that was very cool. Sorry for the bad reception. Tried to chime in a little bit last week, but yeah, it just felt topical with you know, this Spidey CMF, man. I think in the meantime, you know, while people are camping out on the Death Star, etc. I mean, Brent, I would say that's probably, you know, certainly a top 3 release on the horizon out of everything coming out is this damn Spidey CMF, dude. Everybody's hyped as hell for
That's
it
what I'm saying, man. Me and Lake both had it in our top 3. I
without it
had
even
it.
being out.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We both put it at number 2. Actually, you would have been. I don't know if you were there when we finished that, but we both had. So we had the Spidey at number 2, and then we also had Disney CMFs at number 1. He just had Disney 100, and I had the OG Disney Series 1.
Yeah, I listened to the whole thing.
But
Yeah.
dude, that Spidey CMF, man, like it's just so gas, and it you know, it's one of those things, man, where it's like you see what they can do, and like they need to do more of that, man. And I think too, it's so refreshing to get a banging CMF after we had like the, you know, the super dusty F1 CMFs that are just everywhere. You go into Walmarts and just see untouched cases of those things. So it's gonna be cool to have some hype around some CMFs again. I think it's gonna be similar to the Dungeons and Dragons ones, where like there's gonna be a lot of people trying to snag them up. So yeah, good luck to everybody.
Yeah. Now
Cody said if he had Spidey in hand, it could easily jump to number 1.
I think I tried to I think I brought this up, but like, did you guys look at, are there, so there's a couple, you know, again, most of the set, there's maybe 2 I'm like mid on, you know, but like most of
Yeah.
them are heat. Do you think, obviously it doesn't seem like there's any army builders out there unless I'm mistaken.
No,
Is
they're
it
all. I
just the
mean,
heaters that'll be gone, the punk rock, the wolf, like
the
that'll just
punk
be
rock.
that'll be the tough one, right?
Well, yeah, the punk rock one I think is the dopest. It has an all new hairpiece. The interesting things about a lot of those figs, Sean, is they have a masked and an unmasked version. So you're talking about an extra head and like a separate hairpiece. So like
Dude, I've been running into that. Yeah.
it's
Because I'm
these things are gonna be loaded, man. Like
yeah.
one of
I
them has
finally
a damn
told you.
spider cat, like a cat that's freaking a spider cat. Like
I get it with the heads thing, and that's a great point because I just finished the No Way Home, you know, final battle Statue of Liberty. Do you remember I told you I got that when I was in California? I got it for like $60 on a wild clearance. Anyway, I just
out in
finished that.
California.
Yeah, this like in March. I got it a while ago. Anyway, and it's like, dude, I'm not gonna put the heads on when you got all 3 of the, you know, the Peter Parkers in that set. So it's like, but
Right.
if you did get those figs and you wanted a masked unmasked, I mean, so there is a little bit of doubling up potentially on some of this stuff, but not all of them, I don't think. So
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just to bring this up super duper quick right here, I mean, they're all pretty freaking fire. I mean, if I had to pick like some that I feel like will be like less popular, is like maybe
the
like
purple ones, that's it.
yeah, probably
I mean,
both
it's always the
ones,
purple
yeah.
ones nobody wants. I'm sorry. I mean, like,
Yeah, I mean, they're cool, but I mean, dude, the Gwen is sick. The what is this? The Spider Man like 3005 or the whatever, like the futuristic one. I forget
See,
what it's
but
called.
even Gwen, which I get that it's a little played out. I believe that's the first time she's had some
Dual moldy boys down
real
here.
molding right there. Yeah.
Dale loves that right
Because
there.
it's like I got to get, and I think she is probably going to sell multiples for that reason alone, because they've released, I don't know, at least a couple of her, and
Yeah.
so if you want to go back in time and update your other ones, that'd be the way to go.
Well,
So,
I just think the coolest part about it too, Sean, like we've had and just because last week we skimmed through every CMF, even the Batman ones would have like half of them are Batman, and then the rest of them are maybe like a villain or whatever, which I think that's cool too. I think you could argue
no, that's
them.
to me that's the best. They should have done half Spidey.
I would say you could argue that maybe one knock on this is you could wish of for some villains, but like I don't
But that
know.
was
I
like
kind of
part
like
of the
that.
movie. The
I kind of
movie,
like.
the Spider-Verse showed 10. They went to like a Spider-Man city. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
I kind of like that it's all Spider-Man though.
no, I think it's heat. I think if you're going to do it, go all the way with it. Like if you want to work,
And we have two spider animals. So like we have the horse and a cat. Like
yeah,
that's wild.
fire.
Yeah.
And you got the trans little figure up there too.
Oh, and check out the minifig stands, dude.
Yeah.
Trans orange.
Yeah, it's heat.
It's like, why even do that? Just because they can, though. You know what I mean? It's like not necessary. It's like one of those things to where, now don't get me wrong, I think it's nice like when the Disney ones are printed, but this is a cool angle.
Riley brings up a great point. The packaging on the 6-pack is just,
oh yeah.
Like you want one of those. I mean, packaging period, but the 6-piece in particular, Brent, it might be on the site. See if you can find it. The box for just the 6-pack is like that. There it is.
Oh yeah.
That's worth just keeping one of those on deck.
Yeah, I think I want one sealed for sure.
It's giving you Phoenix Suns vibes,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want one of those bad boys sealed. That looks really sick. Well, I've also seen like the dispenser too. That like like I feel like I've seen a couple land members have like just the whole dispenser where you just like pull them out the bottom.
But those of you guys just tuning in, like we said, here top of the hour, we'll have Ryan on from M&R Productions. Tyler will be joining us here shortly, and we will be digging into the Death Slice, the Death Star, and sharing our official thoughts on it.
Wouldn't it be crazy if like just the official images were just out right now on Lego.com? They just like drop out of nowhere.
I would love if that happened, because we got some, we got some tough boys to look at. They're not, they're good enough to have a conversation, but yeah, I'd love that.
I was kind of hoping to see like the official images pop up, but yeah.
All right. Well, before we get too carried away here, let's welcome in these guys. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Girth Gang. Girth.
We had to feed the ducks last week.
I saw.
Yeah.
That's girthy.
First comment of the night. We got a first timer on making that first comment of the night. Mr. Alex. Shout out to Mr. Alex. We got Papa Trip 5. Has the 5 always been there? Am I tripping? No pun intended. JD in the house. Get cooped. What up, get cooped? Then we got Hobby Hangout. Another channel member, special shout out. Shout out to CPA for also coming on last week. CPA in the house.
CPA still might be on the air right now. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Pockets.
He was running a Verdi boy.
Oh, little Verdi boy. Pockets Master in the house. Shreddy. Lightning Lord. Another channel member. Special shout out. As always. Will. Shout out to Will. Popped on his stream for like 45 minutes at the end.
Everybody's so proud of their version of what they're calling the thing, He's like, it's the Slop Star. I'm like, okay, man.
I feel like I haven't seen T-Fane in chat in a while. Like it's been a minute.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, or very little.
At first I didn't recognize it, but channel member. So shout out to T-Fane.
No, it's T-Fane, man. Everybody knows T-Fane.
I feel like I haven't seen T-Fane pop up in the chat recently. Ostif's in the house. What's good, Ostif? Yeah, Charlie Bracebridge, another channel member. Special shout out. Lana's in the house. What up, Lana? We got Riley. Another channel member, James. Another channel member. Special shout out, Venator Bricks, Mall's Vengeance, all the channel members in the house. Stickler. It's good, Stickler. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got some Ryan eyeballs in the chat. Ryan, we'll see you in a little bit. Jandern in the house. What up, Jandern? Yeah. Super chats, I see you. We'll be getting to those. Bearded Brickman in the house. What up, Bearded? Yeah. Stud Sidious in the house. Always great to see Sidious popping in. Yeah. Rune's in the house. It's good, Rune. The creators out there. Shout out to Cody for coming on last week as well. Mac Builds, yeah. You guys know the rules. Make a heater comment. We'll bring you up on the screen. Oh, PNG can't leave out. Can't leave out one of the boys. What's up, PNG? Oh, sorry, Sean. I clicked you off your comment.
All righty. Let's get into the first couple of supers. We've got Nimble coming in with the 5-pounders. Yeah.
Bro, Nimble is about getting this set D1B. He says D1B for me. Hot Tub Trooper is
First
the fig
D1B
of our
for
lives.
proclamation, Brent.
Hot Tub Trooper, the fig of our lives. Come on and join me on the lonely D1B hill, everybody. Hey, man. I mean, I love the confidence. Like, we're going to get into it's the main topic of the show tonight, but like, it's growing on me a little bit. So like, I don't know. I don't want to say you're insane for buying it D1B, but I mean, dude, like
if you're factually not, if we think the GWP could carry, now we're hearing it's a tie, and it's like, even if it's like, if it was something, I was gonna say more interesting, but I mean, like, you know, in canon, there's only so much they can do. I guess people have been talking sabes and all that stuff,
well,
but it's like, if you're a TIE Fighter completionist, though, I mean, can this thing should it reach $200 regardless of what it is, just because of the threshold?
Well, so I think too, yeah, that's one thing that factors into it. Like, if the GWP is fire and it's going, and because it's coming from $1,000 set, if you could easily sell it for 200, 250, maybe 300,
yeah,
then like you're getting your Death Star for what it probably should have been priced at. You know what I mean? Around 700-800. So that would be great if it is good enough. Now, if it really is just like a MIDI scale TIE fighter, then like, I don't know. But also it could be a dope TIE fighter with, imagine if they do some kind of fig. Now, I mean, obviously like you're pretty narrowed down to like some kind of TIE fighter pilot, but if they make it somehow exclusive, which
the greatest end all TIE fighter pilot of all
or
time.
I don't know, like they could throw in something, like it could be.
What about this, Brent? We would have heard about
if there was a fig, they could really make it
a chrome TIE fighter pilot.
Dude, then you would have no problem with the GWP reaching $300. You'd have what
Tyler,
up, Tyler? Listen to this.
Tyler, chrome TIE fighter pilot, would that get people off the fence if they did a little baby TIE with a little chrome TIE fighter pilot?
And probably be a $300 GWP.
Yeah, it would go great with this.
Oh, look at that flex on deck.
Hold on, let's put it up on the big screen.
I mean, you guys just gave me a layup. I mean, it's like the first time it's ever sat like next to me. You guys brought it up, but yeah, I mean,
thing's sick. Dude, a TIE fighter pilot like that would go nuts.
No, I agree. That would go crazy.
That's about the only way, though. I mean, Tyler, can you see? I mean, there's guys that are TIE fighter completionists out there. Could you see them bending the knee just to get that? Or do you think they just buy it for 200? I mean, what would it take basically for the TIE fighter to hit? I'm just making this number up, but like, I think behind a paywall like that, it would, this GWP's got to be going up there, right? Kind of almost regardless, unless it's total ass.
Yeah, I mean, I think just the barrier to entry is going to make that promo probably be $100 plus, no matter what. At
the minimum, I would think.
Yeah, well, because
unless it's like a 50-piece, like
a
Pollyanna.
But if
there's no exclusive figures, which I mean, based off that one person over on Instagram, Coop would know a little bit more about this. I mean, whether that guy just totally, I mean, Coop would probably know one way or the other, but I don't know if that one guy got it just totally wrong and just did not know any better, or if that's actually a sign that the TIE Fighter pilot from the set will be identical to previous ones. If that's the case, I mean, that's already like a bad sign. 1 out of 3 figs just being repeats. You know, if all 3 of them end up being repeats, it's like, literally, what is the point of the GWP other than people that want
a box version of it?
Yeah, for the sake of keeping it sealed and that type of thing.
Because I mean, you've done that with stuff, right? You have box versions of stuff it's really just the packaging. The rest is kind of dusty, right?
Well, and also the 2 things that come to mind for me is like it's probably going to be a similar size to the Imperial shuttle that's in the Death Star, like a weird, like kind of MIDI scale, but not really that kind of odd scale. But also, too, man, think about
like a MIDI microfighter kind of
situation. Think about how like this would have been a way better like set to have a lightsaber GWP than because like what did the Luke's lightsaber come with? It came in which set was that?
AT-AT and the barge, the 2 different times.
Well, the AT-AT was the first Luke's the barge. Yeah, well, okay, I can see why the barge or why that saber is. Also,
that's the only one that
it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense for the
one that made sense too, right? I mean,
yeah, but I don't know. The Death Star would have been cool to have some kind of saber with it too. But
people were saying Palpy or something, and like or Evade. To me, it was such a layup to do Evader there, but
I still think Urso Homestead, man.
Yeah,
Urso Homestead with at the bare minimum. How I really think they should do it is Lila, Little Jin, and a regular Death Trooper.
Yeah.
In that. I think that'd be
just like a little homestead build like Baru, like that kind of a little cutout.
I mean, I would almost say maybe like not in scale in the sense of like I would do it where it's like, the rectangular shape, but have it strictly where it's like it goes down into the ground technically, like you can see like up top, but like you can't physically fit a fig underneath, but then you can like set Lila and Jin up top, Death Trooper coming at it. I mean, I think I would prefer that, but of course they'd probably want to do it where you can get a fig in there. But I mean, I just think that, I mean, sure, it wouldn't be accurate, but then you could take your Galen, you could have his whole family, then you could have a regular Death Trooper back in circulation. Like, I think that'd be fun.
Like I think that'd be sick as just an actual set, like an Urso Homestead.
Well, yeah. I mean, in a perfect world, they do it. I mean, you want to know the crazy thing is, I mean, in a perfect world, they come back with a Krennic shuttle remake and in the exact same set, for like $150, they have Krennic shuttle. They give you everything you need. You get Krennic, you get 6 Death Troopers. Then you do get a little bit of a grass field in the middle. All right. Then you get accurate Galen, accurate Little Jin, accurate Lila. You get the little doll thing that Jin was holding. You get everything in there, dude. For like $170 or something.
How dope! Oh, and you could have a young Saw Gerrera minifigure.
You could. I mean, that would be nice, but a little later on in the scene.
Think about this though. Would you rather, because you're a UCS guy now, UCS Krennic shuttle and the GWP is an Urso Homestead?
Oh, easy. I mean, 100%.
That would be crazy,
right?
And they do it for like the, I don't know, like the 15th anniversary of Rogue One or something like that.
Or next year, 10 year anniversary.
Is next year the 10? Oh yeah.
They do it for May 4th.
Dude.
Yeah.
We need another.
Speaking of May 4th, I want to say this before I forget though. So like, what do we think the odds of this Death Star GWP coming with a minifig are? Because I think it's probably pretty low, right? Because I feel
it's confirmed that it's 3.
Oh, it's confirmed that it does come with minifigs.
Well, I mean, it's confirmed as like a reputable leak from
as
people
good
as
we know. Okay, because I was
Yeah.
about to say that I feel like the Star Wars GWPs that are later in the year that aren't May 4th GWPs are usually like your sabers and stuff like that. All right, well, hey, yeah, dude. I mean, well, if it's gonna have figs, man, like this GWP like might make, because Nimble Saucepan, our first super of the night, is like he's all hyped up about getting a D1B. And he might not be that crazy too. If this
GWP back, right?
That's what I'm saying. If this GWP it has good figs, it's not just like run of the mill like figs that we've had a million times, and like the set itself is good, dude. You might be able to get 250, and then you're going.
The biggest worry here is the fact that it's just 3 figure reuses.
Right.
That's the biggest worry. If that's the case, then it's just
Basically,
figure
everything's got everything to me has a multiplier. Like to Tyler's point, it could be as low as a hunch. Let's just face it, that's the floor on this, regardless if it's an ass.
Yeah, it'll be at least a hunch for the box
with 3 Family Guys in it, right? Like that's 100. Now, if one of them is like any kind of exclusive, like we were saying, like the greatest TIE pilot, even better than what they put with the UCS, let's just say, like boom. And even if that's a limited time exclusive thing, I'm sure they'd reuse it, right? But then I don't know, man, they just pull little baby Jin out of their ass and throw it in there for some reason, Tyler. Then the thing's 300. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
So, and I don't even know if Jin would pull like that, but whatever. Maybe she adds another 50. Either way, I think each element could add 50 to that, you know, that $100.
I mean, look at it, bro. Little Leia can pull 50 for a while.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, why can't little Jin?
Yeah, she's just not that popular of a character, man.
Bro, I mean, see, look, I know Sean's gonna say, "Oh, OT's better, but dude,
no, it is actually better. It's the reason the set's being made.
I like Jin more than Leia as a character in Star Wars.
I don't know about that. I could understand if you said you like
yogurt, Tyler, like plain non-flavored yogurt in your characters. Is that what you
could? Well, I'll say this much: I like unflavored Greek yogurt. I mean, I don't mind that. Throw some blueberries in there, some chocolate chips. I don't mind it.
Well, at first, Sean, I thought he was going to say
disrespect to Leia. It's unbelievable.
I thought he was going to say I like young Jyn Erso more than young Leia. If you were going to say that, then I was going to say
I was not going to say that. I was not going to say that.
No, I'm talking about Tyler. No, I'm talking about. I thought Tyler was going to say that. Obviously,
Tyler would not say that on this broadcast.
Well, I know.
Oh,
Well, yeah. I mean, because Brent, that could get taken away out of context.
Okay, well, in the story, like, jeez.
You mean the character of?
Yes.
I mean that's what I'm saying too. I mean, I say, look, and I'll leave it at this, dude. I'll leave it at this. I like the character of Jin more than Leia, but I do think Prime Carrie Fisher is better. I mean, I will admit.
You can't.
I mean, if we're looking at it that way, yes, Prime Carrie Fisher is better, but I like Jin better as a character.
Think about it, though. It's Padme's daughter, bro.
Yeah.
I don't, dude. I don't know. Rogue One.
Padme and Anakin's daughter, bro. You can't. I don't know.
Just because you like Rogue One doesn't mean you need to pull this wild put down out of your ass about a princess, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing?
But I mean, that's the thing. But that's why I'm not even necessarily a big Luke guy. I mean, like Anakin and Padme are my Skywalkers, bro. Like those two are my Skywalkers.
Yeah. So you don't think their offsprings are?
I think they're cool, but I mean, Luke barely scratches my top 10, and Leia's maybe like in the top 25. But Anakin and Padme are both top 3. Anakin, Padme,
Luke almost missing the top 5 is kind of crazy.
Luke's in like 7 or 8 spot. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's
barely above Chimere. Yeah, that might be the chat's gonna go wild on that one. Barely above Chimere. Yeah.
All right, let's move it along here.
All right. Well, like Nimble didn't pick a super, so we'll circle back. We'll wait for Ryan. We'll probably hit FFF for that one. Brent, Austin Spricks is in the building with the 212 checking in. Take it away.
Dude, Ostif we're almost under 300 days is crazy. 305 days till the Monday landing, 310 days till the big day. And he wants Dale molded.
It's gaining steam.
Ever see a thing damn near flawless? Then somebody bitch it. It's bad regardless. The head, the torso, all looking great. But then you get to the legs, hold on, wait. LEGO did what they could, but it's time to get scolded by a critical bastard named Dale Molded. Dale is a simple man, just wants LEGO to give a damn. Before that big is shit, before you get to hold it, it needs to be Dale Molded, Dale Molded, Dale Molded. And before you get to hold it, better be Dale Molded.
I just like how the idiot line dancers start dancing through the G-dub. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, there's some Dale right there. Make Dale proud. Yeah.
Yo, Riley Mims had a I mean, he said Luke is overrated as hell, bro. I mean, that's just.
I know, but that's just this new stupid attitude that people come
But
up
Sean,
with.
Sean, as I'll always say, bro, if Anakin Skywalker, if Hayden Christensen as Anakin Skywalker was the main character of the movies that came out in the damn 70s and 80s, you would like Hayden as Anakin better. That's the same with all this OT stuff, bro. The only reason why you guys like it more is because it came out first. That's it. You guys have like not even nostalgia bias. You guys have like first of its kind bias. That is what it's called.
No. It's because we recognize none of that would be there without these, and you don't even stop to
Bullshit,
do that,
bro. That's like saying we can't credit anything on this planet because if so and so a bajillion years ago didn't do something, we wouldn't be here. It's like, come on, Sean.
I think you can break it down.
That's a bit of a departure.
Caveman number 7 didn't kill that woolly mammoth 4,000 years ago. Maybe I wouldn't be alive, bro. Well, I can't credit my life, dude, because I got to give it to a caveman 5,000.
Yes, you got to pay respects to the caveman.
I think it
God.
can be. I think it can be separated from who
Yeah.
came first, like the chicken or the egg, whatever.
Right.
I think if you separate their stories for what they are, like I grew up with Anakin. I prefer Anakin as my favorite character in Star Wars, obviously. But I do think that Luke's character arc, in which he definitely has a very good character arc, and if you judge a character in any story,
Before the
book, movie,
sequels,
whatever, that's a big, really important thing about how a character is written. Obviously, Rey is Rey because everything was just so easy to her. You know what I mean? Like Luke grew up on Tatooine as a young kid. Like, no, he wasn't a slave like Anakin, but he also grew up not knowing where the hell his parents were. Just like
Amy's
Anakin.
never seen pictures of a caveman. That's just it. They are both Tyler. We can't agree. They're both very whiny. Both of these characters.
I was going to the Toshi
Anakin was
station to
not-
pick up some power converters.
Anakin was not whiny for like 10% of those 3 movies. So, and Luke was only really whiny in the first one.
I don't classify any of it as whiny, dude. I mean, like
You
Hayden
really
played
don't.
Anakin exactly how he should have.
All right.
Regardless, I think Luke's character development, his whole story, like I think he's for me, he's a top 5 character. But I mean, at least Tyler has him at 7 or 8.
This is starting to go.
Depending.
Steve. It is.
Oh, what have you been drinking? I saw you were drinking that on Brick Dynasty.
Is that yellow?
No, it's good. It's called Shinerbach.
Oh yeah. That's
I've
what
heard
it's for.
It's a Texas beer.
What made you switch? I mean, you get a little sponsorship or something?
No. No.
You getting paid to drink it, Sean?
No. It's
Are you a Yan member, a yellow ambassador?
Yeah, I'm a Yan member.
A Yan member.
Dude, thank you for the segue, Tyler. I need to plug something here. Guys, by the way, just as a friendly reminder, the band case still available.
Yeah.
Brickshell cases, yeah.
I know. I need to get one
today. And according to Lake, unfortunately, this isn't even big enough, Tyler, to hold what's the count, Lake? 20 some odd figures with all the variants and the torsos. You got 3 Tylers with Treeler. I mean,
I'll say this though. If you watch
this one's a heater because it's like for absolutely no reason other than to just make it. It's like it's not even what you were wearing.
I know. I wish I had that fucking variant, man. But if you've seen Shy Time is My Time's video on his brick shell cases, what you can do, and yeah, it gets a little crowded, but you can get some
You
can get some CMF stands
Yeah.
and put them in between. Obviously, it looks nicer when they have some space to them. You can see, each fig for what it's. So yeah, if anything, just get another case, but you can pull the Shy move and add some more in there. But yeah, I need to get mine.
Lake has 20, so the
Fire.
number is 20.
Are
So,
they what's the how long will it be available for the band case?
So this one,
'Cause
man,
I gotta get one.
in talking with Abe, he's like, we just want to have something evergreen and always on the site, which I thought was pretty cool. So
Oh, okay.
So, that one's not this big sort of mega rush. I will say there's going to be stuff coming to supplement that May. But this one's just always going to be there, and I think that's cool. So if somebody just wants to, I need to get, you can see it here. I've got it. It's right above. It's right in front of my Xmas Wang. But I already need another one. I was like, I do want to just stuff one full of Stormies or something. You know what I mean? Just to see like what that would look like or whatever. But anyway,
You
shout out to Brick Shell, man. Always great friend of the show, put that out there for us. And yeah, guys, if you're not in the Discord, Abe's in there a lot, listening to feedback and stuff, and wrapping it up, chatting it up with the boys and everything. So that's pretty cool. There you go, Brick Shell Cases. All right.
Did we want to hit this next super from Sigsby?
Can I say one quick thing, just real quick?
Oh yeah.
Can I just say, if this was Mark Hamill in this picture, would this be as cool as would this be as cool of a picture as it is, dude? If it was Mark Hamill right there.
Yeah, because it's Luke Skywalker. What are you talking about?
This is the face of Star Wars, bro. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about Hayden, bro. The face of Star Wars.
The faces of Lego Star Wars. That's a nice accomplishment.
Bro,
so
Hayden mother effing Christensen, bro. #1 in Star Wars, second best actor of all time.
Behind who? Lincoln?
Yeah, Andrew Lincoln. Yeah.
I'm too far away. Well, I'll say this. Second, I love
how
Hayden
committed you are to
Christensen.
your bits. It's really funny.
I love Hayden Christensen, and I also have a picture with Hayden Christensen.
Yeah, so Brent, hey Brent, if Luke's so cool, bro, how come the first picture you took with the Star Wars celeb was with Hayden, not Mark?
Well, so
Yeah.
I don't think. First of all, I don't think Mark goes to many conventions. Second of all, here's the thing about Mark Hamill. When you talk about how cool it is to have a picture with either Hayden Christensen or Mark Hamill, bro, Mark Hamill.
Well, Mark also has like $700 or something.
Bro,
Yeah.
he is also the Joker, bro, and a really, really good one.
Tyler,
you can't act like that doesn't
do
mean nothing, bro.
He doesn't do animation dust. He just, and I kind of side with him on that. I would not. If you're asking me if there's a
What do you
scenario,
mean? We're going back to GalaxyCon to meet freaking the voices of the Clone Wars. That's
I know,
an
but he's not
animated
going to do that
voice show.
for Mark Hamill as the Joker. If Tyler was to meet Hamill, he'd get him to sign a Luke item.
Of
as well.
course.
Yeah.
And obviously I would too. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of dope that he also is a very amazing Joker character as well. So
That's
in
very
terms
nice,
of,
Brent, but we want Luke items.
well, sure, but I brought that up because
respect that. I hear he's very good.
Tyler's
I
talking
don't-
about Hayden Christensen being like this amazing actor, and it's like, well, hang on, let's not forget that Mark
Bro,
Hamill's also the
Brent,
Joker.
dude, listen to yourself, man. Now you're gonna hate on Hayden.
I'm not hating on Hayden. I'm just saying, what's his second most famous role?
I don't give a damn second most famous, bro. I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
Well, but
Jumper,
if you're talking
bro.
about,
Jumper's fire, man.
But if you're talking about him as an actor all around, dude, I love Hayden Christensen. I also paid $500.
Andrew Lincoln is literally just Rick
I mean,
Grimes.
you could
And he is number one.
Hold on. You could have that argument about Hamill though. Besides his voice work, what else has he been in? You know
What,
I mean?
he's the army general in that movie coming out next month? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, super big, Brent, right? Everyone's going to see that movie for him, bro. Right? He's
Bro,
gonna get $1
he
million.
doesn't need to do. He doesn't need to do a bunch of other shit. Just like, yeah, sure, Anakin or Hayden.
Yeah, Hayden
Christensen
doesn't
did
either,
that.
bro. Hayden gets
All right, let's
residuals
do-
every
let's-
damn month, every
I
year.
like, dude,
Let's
listen,
go
I
to
love.
convention,
I
Bro, he
love.
sells out every convention.
All right. Look, we all love Hayden.
Bro, I'm not
Relax.
even hating on Hayden. I'm just saying, like, we
He
can't
gets so
forget
bad
Mark
out of
Hamill.
shape if everyone doesn't agree that like he's God's gift. And then you have these dumb takes like like Jyn Erso is better than Leia. We got to watch this off with some Droidica. Jesus.
You can run even really fast. It won't matter when I roll up on your ass. I am metal. I've got my blasters. I'm a badass roly-poly robot disaster. Droidica, Trade Federation pinball. Droidica, I make all the Jedi pay. Yeah, I keep rolling, bitch.
Speaking
I
of
think-
Droidica, I can't believe it was $25 yesterday. I'm kind of salty. I bought mine for $40. $25. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
Brent, I'm pissed, man. So I just built one a week ago, like by
Yeah.
Droidica, and it was a crispy box, but like I just
Yeah.
bought it, I built it, and then the two I got yesterday for $26.50.
Us.
Yeah, they do they drive it to your house and they
Oh,
fuck
and they're beat boxes.
yeah, beat a shit boxes, and I'm like, great.
Yeah.
Yeah. If only I would have had this a week ago, so I could have built a beat up one,
Right. Well, also, dude, you know what kind of stung me? And don't get me wrong, like,
We're gonna check the fate of my Dark Falcon.
oh yeah, let's do it. Here's the
My
thing, though, is
orthopter is crispy. I don't need to prove it to you. It shipped in a Lego box. It was beautiful, but I have not opened
the
this.
what's crazy though is, and don't get me wrong, I got my Droidica. I got my DeLorean for a good deal. I mean, it's $200 set. I think what I paid $130 or $120 maybe for mine, something like that. I forget. Either way, I got mine for a good deal.
Yeah,
but, dude-
Tyler, that was the first text I got. He's like, I bought it for $130 from Tyler's dad.
Bro,
I mean,
it was a
dude,
good deal.
130 on a 220. You can't be mad, Brent.
Well, it's 200, but no, still a great price. But dude, it was crazy though, because it did kind of sting to see it for 70 yesterday, bro. I could not
Were you
believe
able
it.
to
the
like
one
was
I'm
it in
gonna
stock
open.
for you at 70?
That's the one I'm gonna.
I could have picked it up at my local Walmart. Yeah, is it crispy, Sean? Let's full screen you. It's all good though.
But you're building it, Sean, right? So it doesn't matter. to
This
you,
one, my other one's crispy. This one's got a little.
Oh, sorry,
right?
sorry, Sean. I was trying to blow you up, not take you
Blow me
away.
up.
Sorry
Like
about
the
that.
best
There
one.
we go.
You can just see this side of the box has been compromised, but I mean, come on, we've seen worse. We've seen worse hack jobs. So this is still pretty clean.
Yeah, no, I think my driver was like Omar or something, bro. And I was like, "What do you do, man?" Just like I think he just actually kicked.
I've seen some disasters.
So
I'm not.
here's-
By the way, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, out of my two, this will be the one we open. So
Here's what you do though, boys. See what you guys didn't do that I did is I went and picked mine up in person, and it's crispy.
Yeah.
Crispy edges.
but that's still luck though, because the guy walking by could have banged it into like a dozen hot dogs.
He could have. I think a dude just carried it outside, like not even in a bag or nothing. It was, yeah. But yeah. But
Let
it
us
didn't
know
have
if
to be.
you're
It didn't
saying-
have to be hucked around in a delivery vehicle.
What did you guys grab? You know, it's funny, Tyler.
So this
a
is
lot of
this is
people-
what I grabbed.
Tyler, did you notice people yesterday too were saying like 50% off Dark Falcon? It was more.
This
than
is
that, right?
more.
Because it was $180.
$100 off, and you're spending 80. Dude,
Yeah.
you know how
What is that?
great
Is that,
it
is that 60?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
around there. Yeah.
Do you know how great it felt yesterday, chat and Pan and you guys to pay?
Put a seatbelt on that thing.
I know. I buckled it in $80 for a set I've been eyeballing every single time I saw it go down to 140. I was even tempted, I think, in Brick World or at Brick.
You've
Brick
been
World, I saw
trying to
one
get
for-
that, Brent, on every time there was any kind of
Yeah.
insider thing. Brent, full screen me. I got to show the boys proof.
Oh, full screen you.
Oh, I can do it. Come on.
It don't matter. I can.
Here's Brent yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Buckled in for safety. That was today, actually.
That was today. Creamy
Yeah.
Vades. There,
The creamy Vades, man. What's funny is like the guy that walked it out to me, he's a younger fella. He was like, "This thing's sweet." Like he complimented it as he was handing it into me. I was like, "Yeah, I got it for a sick deal too." Like $80.
Well, you want to talk about a crazy deal, bros? I mean, like, because I texted my dad,
What
you
a
know, when
talker
I
was
saw this,
insane.
I'm like, hey, like, go on Walmart, check it out if you want anything. The Duplo Disney train, all right, $30 retail. They were down to $5.50.
You're shitting me. How did I miss that?
Well, my dad tried to get a bunch, but he only ended up getting two. But I mean, still, bro. I mean, that's 30 down to 550 on a Disney Duplo train.
Wow.
Not just like not a dusty Duplo or just some numbers. You know what I mean? It's a Disney train, so it's
The
like,
Hulk
It's
set
an
was
IP,
20,
yeah.
Tyler, which you've seen already, I think.
what was that?
The Hulk set, what's it called? The little Hulk Big Fig set. You liked it. You built
Oh,
it.
the Leviathan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They canceled me on that, by the way. I was pissed. I did. Oh, Brent, I forgot to tell you too. Like later in the day, shout out to Riley. I think too. Everybody in the Girth Gang was tremendous during all that, but Riley unearthed, I believe it was him. Hagrid's hut was 25, dude.
I know. I almost grabbed it too. I should have.
I copped for my daughter. I don't know if I told you this development, Brent, but she's on to like episode 5, and she's already wanting birthday and Santa is the same month for her. Listen to this though, Brent. She wants to do the continuity plug-in thing with the whole thing.
Yeah.
So she's like, Daddy, that's a lot. I'm like, well, if we can get everybody to chip in on your birthday for Great Hall, and then the other one we could do the whatever
Dude,
the
yeah.
town. So we'll see.
Dude, I'm telling you, that was one of my favorite things as a kid, man. I had and it's the reason why I'm chasing the entire first wave of Harry Potter, because on my I called it my train table because I had like a little wooden train that went
Yeah.
around it. But I also had my Hogwarts Express built on it, and then added Hogwarts Express. I had that, but my Hogwarts, just the whole castle, all the pieces and everything to
It'd be
it.
fun to watch Brent, video footy of him running around with that, Tyler.
I know. I
Yeah,
wish
yeah.
there
Do
was
you have
more.
any home videos of that, Brent?
I have plenty of home videos I could dig up.
Really?
that I
Were you
definitely
like,
should
did
show.
you do the accents when you were playing them? Like,
So me and my sister really loved like all that and the Amanda Show and everything. So my sister has some really old like camcorder footage of us doing skits, man. It's pretty funny. Pretty freaking hilarious. I don't think there's any
Sounds-
footage of me playing with Lego though. I wish there was.
Damn.
But
it sounds like channel member exclusive type content, Brent.
oh wow.
dude, I'm telling you, it could be sick. But no, Sean, so if your daughter's on the 5th movie, you really should look into this. So there's like a thing, if you get on harrypotter.com, you can like find what theaters are doing it. But like there is this thing called like Welcome Back to Hogwarts, and starting like 2nd week of September or something like that, every single weekend they're showing every movie. So like in theory, you could go every weekend and watch them all. Obviously, she's already seen the first few. I mean, maybe you go back and see like, I don't know, whatever the first one.
I made it past 2, by the way, finally, Brent.
Well, Sean, if you hear me out, this is a perfect opportunity for you and your daughter to experience Harry Potter in the theater, man.
Well, I wonder if it'll do on the unlimited pass. Tyler, I told you I got that now, right?
What, for AMC?
I got it for Regal.
Oh, okay. Well, see, here's the thing, though, Sean.
It's 18 a month, unlimited. You pay a 50-cent, processing fee.
Here's the weird thing, though, Sean. When I was looking at it, it wasn't any like Regal or AMC, or at least in my area in Ohio. It was in like smaller, like kind of more independently owned theaters. Like you know how where I live has a movie theater. It's called Danbury. It's like a very small chain. There's like 3 of them. It's like theaters like that are doing it. It's really weird. But what you can do, though, Sean, is if you have a theater like that close to you, a lot of them are doing, you spend $25, you can go to all 8 movies.
Damn.
25 for all 8 movies.
Dude,
So,
Rex Eater saying 66 dudes. Mine was 60 plus tax. So, I mean, that was crazy.
The only good Harry Potter set to ever be made, besides older ones, because I agree, the older ones are heat. But
the
modern
ones are
2018 plus, this is the only good one.
Oh, dude, you can't. Diagon Alley, bro.
Nah, Diagon overrated Alley.
Amazing. No, that set's amazing. I'll agree with you. That set's awesome. But, dude.
Boys, real quick, we got to celebrate
Alley,
here.
bro.
We got Bold Bricks becoming a new channel member, dude.
Yo, shout out to
Earth Gang,
Bold.
dude, officially. Bold, appreciate you. And if there's a particular song you'd like to hear, we'll get to it again, guys. We're just trying to space things out a little bit on the super. So
Bearded.
if you posted one, bearded with the 31 Australian doll hairs. G'day, boys. PSA for all the girthies out there. Please remember your PPE dust masks are required when talking about the dust star. Show me those dinos. And I'd be curious. I've heard some of Tyler's takes. I'm wondering if there's anything that's changed. As soon as Brent or Ryan gets here, we'll see everybody's like sort of official evaluation. But in the meantime, by the way, speaking of dinos, what was it? One of them was like 26. The Stego, right? Yeah. The Stego with the did you see that one, Tyler, with the maroon van? It was $25.
I didn't see it on Walmart yesterday, but I've been finding a whole bunch.
It probably went pretty fast. When I refreshed, it wasn't there very much.
Yeah, I was like 2 hours late to this whole thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. There was some stuff that definitely sold out, but it's time to show them the dinos.
I just want to know how they feel. Are they dark? Are they white? Are they healthy? Do they bite? Take me to your room for reasons only I know. Don't show me your boobs. I just want to see your dinos. Oh, yeah. Darling, I need to know. I just want to see your dinos.
All right.
What
As
a
you
banger.
saw Mark there at the end, we're counting down the days, Tyler. The on sale is going to be happening here. Late August is the latest word. We'll see. But as soon as that gets scheduled out, tune into ACOB. We'll be doing the kickoff party, as it were. And again, most important, if you're wanting to stay at the ready, you'll definitely want to watch that broadcast. It's
going to sell out in 5 friggin' minutes.
So, yeah.
If I'll say this much, if you're driving somewhere, do not tell yourself, "Oh, let me wait 10 minutes to pull over in a proper parking lot."
Yeah.
Pull over on the side of the highway. Pull over anywhere. Pull off into a cornfield if you need to.
You almost
Stop
said
in
ditch.
that moment and get your ticket or get your runny room.
A
Yeah.
safe ditch.
It is way more important than even getting the badge. Like, it is the thing that you should
ready
100%
room,
do first.
I mean,
If there was a big Lego set you were about to pick up that month or whatever, don't even, just get it later.
well, they don't even
Like,
charge you the runny room.
Oh yeah, that's
They don't
true.
charge you till June. I mean, they don't charge you till checkout.
Hey guys,
yeah.
quick shout out to the legend Tom the Builder with the 327. I see what you
Yo.
did there.
Ooh.
Night Girth Gang counting down the days till Brick World 26.
Speaking of Brick World, hell yeah. Should we
Spent a
play
little bit of
Rennie for
time
that?
with, Tom out there. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can look at one other thing as Ryan's finishing up with something he's on right now. He'll be on shortly, but yeah, I think Rennie makes a lot of sense here. Let's do it. It's never too soon to get hyped.
You put beers in your mouth at the Rennie. You can meet your future spouse at the Rennie. You can boy all night at the Rennie. Buy all the sets you like at the Rennie. It all goes down at the Rennie. If you stay another place, you offend. Them other hotels at the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie is the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie.
There it is, Squadron Official. We got all kinds of good advice out here, Tyler. Thanks for starting that trend. Padawan chimes in with, or just drive and do it, meaning book your room while you're driving. That's it.
Do not do that. Don't
we
listen to
are not
CJ.
putting that out there. That's maybe how they roll on the wrong side of the road over there.
Do not listen to CJ.
They already
He's
drive
a
on the wrong
madman.
Dino attackers assembled. Yeah, I'm seeing, dude. There's Tyler. That whole dino attack thing you started. The boys are like completing the damn wave out there. You know.
Yeah.
You got some too recently, right? Didn't you?
I got 2010 Dino. I didn't get the OG. I got, well, unless that's what you're talking about. I got the yellow box Dino.
Yeah. Dude, there were quite a bit used at Brickworld, you know, and I was just like, ooh, that sticker work is dust. I can't do it.
Mall, that'll be in like what, a couple weeks, did you say, Sean? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
When the rooms go live, you'll know.
I've just heard late August, early September.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maul, you're gonna hear way beforehand.
Stay
Maul,
tuned.
Maul, you're dialed in, man.
It'll be all over the
it'll be
Discord, and yeah.
Special shout out to Maul hanging out there.
Well, Sean, I don't know if you saw the thing yesterday in the chat in the Brick Times, like when you were bringing up like how you met like Maul in like Arizona. I'm like, yeah, that's one of those things. Like, it's kind of crazy to think, like, you know, I say all the time, like Maul went from, you know, just like popping into a random thing for 2 minutes into like what he is now, and it's like you got like a so like naturally, again, I said even before he knows, it's going into Brick World, like, how's Maul going to be? You know what I mean? But like, it's kind of crazy. Like, you got a preemptive. I mean, it sounds kind of weird saying taste, but like, you got a preemptive feel of Maul.
Yeah,
like a couple months beforehand, and like, knowing how chill he is now, I'm like, damn, bro, like, you're lucky you got like another couple days with him beforehand or whatever.
Yeah, no, it was cool. I think Maul, correct me if I'm wrong though, but I think we hit 3 or 4 establishments. We had a delicious meal. It was a great time, you know. So
like, you know, he was chill before any of us knew he was chill type of thing.
I knew he was chill before we went, but then
I mean, but the in-person chill, like, I mean, it's always different, but like, you know, in person he was chill before any of us knew.
He could have turned Sith, you know, he could have Sith me a little bit. Let me see. I did have a couple notes as we're just kind of slightly stalling before we get to the main event, but let me see. It was in here in ACOB. What do I want to talk about? Have you guys seen this? A shout out to Ash and Flash for having was it Ash and Flash? Yeah, on a video on this. Tyler, have you seen the secret sort of battle packs? Yeah. What do you think about that? Brent, do you know anything about this?
Just put them in
I
box.
do not.
I'll pull it up.
Put them in box.
Did we notice Brick Scene in the freaking chat?
Scene is in the building?
What up, Brick Scene? Yeah.
Dude, good to see you, bud.
Anyway, secret battle
That
packs.
Babu comment's kind of funny.
So it's a little bit wonky, Brent. Let me show you what we're talking about here. It's not, he says like sort of battle packs, but it's an interesting thing, Brent. It's just like they'll never do this with Star Wars. Okay, so we know this set, right? I personally think it's a heater. I definitely like this build the best because I've been waiting for a Joust to come back. Anyway, if you scroll down, look at this. So basically, Brent, they've pre-assembled some battle packs on Pick-a-Brick. And so rest in peace, Wolfie values to a degree. I mean, Tyler, was this all stuff they were selling anyway on Pick-a-Brick?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is like it's definitely not anything new, and I definitely don't even think it's any cheaper. I think they just made it easy for the consumer just to get it all at once instead of like clicking through shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So he did say the horses. We can see what the prices
Horses are ridiculous. That's like $50, bro. $10 a horse in Barding. Trash. Or like coming from Lego themselves, terrible. Like there's no way they can't get those down to like $4 a horse. You know, like, bro, $10. Yeah, you know damn well it cost them 90 cents to get those.
Now, Brent, I know you're a big Viking guy. Check these out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
Now, the
need those.
downside, again, these are all things you could have kind of done. And one thing, he advised, and I agree, is so because they're all just kind of pre-packed, as it were, they all come with the same head. So I guess let's take a look at it, Tyler. In the editor, you can. So let's see. All right, they already give you this. And so if you just want one of these sort of recommended heads, you do this, and then Tyler, you can just go out and pick different heads, right?
Yeah, there's no reason why you can't.
Yeah. Anyways, I
Dude,
thought that
that's
was
pretty
interesting.
cool.
That was a really cool little tidbit. I mean, it's like
A little custom battle pack from Lego. That's
Yeah.
kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So how much are those horses?
50 bucks, bro.
Tyler's
Damn.
angry about this. All right. So what do I do?
Wow.
Okay. So
I mean, hell, dude, like $55 even.
hold on. Pick and
Well, I
choose.
guess because the printed, bardening, like
But Brent, it probably cost him what? It cost him a quarter instead of a dime, dude. Holy shit. Oh no, dude. Oh
Yeah.
no. Poor Lego.
Hey, I don't need any horses, so. But yeah, no, that is kind of crazy. $50 for 5 horses.
Like, be real, dude. If they're trying to get like a 60% margin, can you look at me with a straight face, Brent, and say that barding cost them $250 to produce? No.
Doesn't
No.
matter, man. Like I think it's a cool deal, man. I understand. Like, but who's gonna if you want to go buy 5 horses? I don't know. You ever tried doing that at BAM?
Hey, independent BAM owners are all different, bro. There's some scummy, stupid ones out there and some great ones.
Oh, this thing's pretty sweet though.
Yeah, and that's build 2, Brent. That's not even the primary.
Yo, I know. I'll say real quick, Coop. That's kind of funny that got brought up. I'll leave it at that. Coop's
is
gonna
it?
know what I mean.
What?
BAM.
BAM. You're a big BAM guy here, Tyler.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds.
What's up?
Ladies
Yo.
and gentlemen, look at joining from the Impulsive Studios.
Oh no, that's bad. Let me know how it sounds. Like if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever, I can adjust it. But or if there's
Yeah,
like
you sound
background
good.
noise.
So glad you could join us while also playing COD and
I'm not playing anything.
I'm just saying.
Disconnected.
All right.
Y'all are
it's
right
good.
here.
You can. It's all good.
Oh shoot, I turned this off. No, I'm not. playing.
Coop saying a little echoey. I think it's that kind of mic, probably. Yeah, it's not like a noise canceller.
It shouldn't be echoey.
Sounds like a big empty room. This isn't me?
It's not.
Brent.
It's like very slight. Like,
Brent,
it's
I did
not even-
reduce audio background noise on StreamYard now. I don't know if that sounds better.
Get
Oh, I think it does. Yeah.
get him dialed in,
Might.
Brent. I got to grab something real quick.
No, I think you are dialed in.
I got the Rodecaster Duo thing hooked up. It's all new to me.
No,
so
the background noise thing definitely helped for sure. So yeah, dude, we talked a little bit about this GWP. It turns out it's already leaked. I have it right here, boys. There's the 3 figs. TIE Fighter.
That'd be crazy.
In all seriousness, though, like it'll be even smaller than this, though, right? If it is a TIE Fighter.
yeah.
I couldn't imagine.
Sad.
Well, I mean, if you compare it to what the Imperial shuttle and the thing looks like. Yeah, no. So Ryan, we were talking a little bit earlier about what the potential like value of this GWP could be just because the barrier of entry is $1,000.
I think it all depends on the figures, and until we know those, it's hard
Right.
to throw a guess out there that's like gonna be close.
Well, and the thing too is like, if it does end up being good, then the people that are buying it, day one with no kind of discount or anything, if you can flip that for $250, then in theory you can get your Death Star for $750.
Of course,
Or-
yeah.
Which would, make a little bit more sense. It makes it a little easier to do.
It was like with the sail barge. When the sail barge came out and Luke's lightsaber was selling for $200, it made all the sense in the world. If you wanted the sail barge, that was the best time to buy the sail barge. There may never be a better time, another better time. Like you would have got it for essentially $300.
Yeah.
So I feel like, yeah, if you are gonna buy it, it could make the most sense to buy it day one. You might get the best deal that there will ever be if you're willing to sell what you get, or if you really want what's out there and you don't want to spend the extra $200 or whatever. So it depends.
I think it's, I don't know. It's, to me, it's, I wish that it was, I don't know, some kind of extra side room or something. Like, it seems weird that it's just a TIE fighter. I don't know. Like, I know there really isn't any other like lightsaber hilts they could have done.
All of them?
Well,
How
I'm
many
just
other
saying,
Jedi are there? Name 3 other
well,
Jedi.
I just mean in relation to the Death
Palpatine?
Star.
0 choices.
You could have done.
Palpatine?
You could do Palpatine's, but he didn't whip it out on the Death Star. You know. What I mean?
Yo, you didn't have to say it like that.
Whoa. There's a lot of weird things being said.
He didn't though. He didn't take it out on the Death Star.
I don't disagree. They didn't do Darth Vader.
Oh yeah, shit.
Tyler, I gotta get Ryan, I gotta give you the wildest take of the night so far. Of course, courtesy of Tyler. Are you ready for this?
Hayden
Jim-
Christensen is a better actor than
You heard that?
Mark Hamill.
Oh
Did
yeah.
You hear Jyn Erso's better than Princess Leia? Did you hear that one?
Like as a character.
that's wild.
She has no character development. I mean, that's the argument there. It's not that it's not possible, but she doesn't do anything. Which is
I'm here to talk about a $1,000 Death Star, not Jyn Erso.
Listen,
so.
well, you love Jyn Erso. You've had a lot of time with Jyn.
Her and I
Erso.
have history, yeah.
All right. So,
We do.
all right. $1,000 Death Star. Where do we start? Let's just pull up some images here.
Shout out to Get Coop.
Well, we could set the table initially. Let's set the table. Ryan, when you were made aware that this wasn't going to be spherical, where did your head go? What was your first reaction? Are you like, this is just doomed no matter what? Or were you like, they can't
I
possibly
thought it was
fumble
the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Okay.
I kind of didn't believe the people that told me, but usually when people tell me stuff that's so outlandish, or even if it's not outlandish and there's like, yeah, this is coming out or this is what's happening next year or whatever, I'm like, why would they lie about this? And
It'd be
like,
a weird thing to lie about.
it'd be a very weird thing to bring to me and lie about. And like the story they told me about how they like, there was a lot about it that I was like, this is going to be what it is. Right. And what's funny is Cooper might be one of the only people I told. No, I definitely told a few other friends, but I definitely told Cooper like many months ago. And I assumed it would just leak because I had told Cooper. So good on you, Cooper, for keeping your mouth shut. But yeah, I don't know if Cooper believed me, but I believed me. And yeah, I was like, what the F are they doing? Like a lot of that kind of conversation was had very quickly. So the Death Star is technically Endor related. I don't know what you're saying about Endor related, but technically.
So, I mean, Ryan, if you recall, we talked about it on here, whatever, a couple months ago, whatever it was, and we were all discussing. And I got to say, you made a great point, and it ended up being true, which is we were all saying we wanted to give it what I've dubbed the AT-AT treatment, right? Where it's like playable, displayable, can still stuff figs, but you can still panel it off, right? The the sail barge got that same treatment. And so we're just like, bang, done for 1,000. You have to have that. But you always said, I don't know about that, man, because the weight of putting the panel, you always defended that part and you couldn't quite figure it out. You're like, I guess they could, but it's going to be so heavy and so wild that they can't do it. You said that from the beginning.
Yeah. No, I think if you had made it the way that people and myself envisioned, like it would be like unwieldy. You can't get it, like you can't pick it up and move it very easily. Like this is gonna be much easier to pick up and move. And it's like the structural issues that you run into, I think would be really damning. Like I just having had the custom knockoff one that I had.
Yeah.
Like in Lego, obviously, would spend a lot more time designing it. Maybe they could make it a lot better. But like, I always was very skeptical about Lego actually doing it. And then I heard the rumor of $1,000 Death Star, and I'm like, all right, they're gonna do it. And then a month later, found out they're not gonna do it. So
holy shit bomb, real quick.
Oh my god,
shout out to Mark with the
making it rain.
10-piece ACOB membership. Shout out to Mark from Brick World. And again, guys, we'll be getting together soon, late August, early September for the Brick World 26. Unbelievable.
I'll be
Brian,
back.
I couldn't help but notice you're taking down one of your traditional Cokes. Who's the character this evening?
Palpatine.
All right.
You know what's crazy?
I need the Palps.
Got it at Costco.
You have to crack them open to see who you get, right?
No,
You
well,
just
I
do
got
the tab
yeah.
thing on top, just the tab where you hold it.
The
just
handle,
open it.
spin it in the handle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you do a little peeky poo?
Costco, they're clear. They're in like a clear thing, clear plastic wrap. It's like a case
Oh.
of 35. Very, yeah.
Yeah.
And it turns out, so I was like, okay, cool. I can get a cool character, even though I don't really care. But I'm like, I can get a cool character if I want
Kinda
one.
care at
The
end of
entire palette is the same character.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of hate
They were
that they're
all
doing it like that.
Palpatine.
Yeah.
So
I
it was
spent
wild.
a while looking for an Anakin one. I ended up like giving Tyler $5 to like send me one of his. But then what's funny is then of course today I found a case of Anakins.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, I'll still buy it so I can bring
Canakin.
some Anakins. The Canakin, the
The
Anakin, no, the
Anakin,
Anakin.
Mannequin.
Canakin.
It's like the M&M line.
Yeah, I'm panicking. Panicking. We always
It's the,
say
it's the Anakin.
Anakin.
Well,
Anakin.
what I like about the Vader one and the Anakin one though is like the art at the bottom is just the character standing there.
Yeah.
Some of the other ones it's like the character facing off about to fight another character or something. But on the Anakin one and the Vader one, it's just like
Panicking.
so
To
panicking solo
quickly
shots of them.
answer Bearded Brickman in chat. Ideally, I will be at Brickworld 2026.
No, not ideally. Lock it in right now.
I said not ideally.
Lock
Listen,
it in. Put
I'll
a ring
call-
on it.
listen. I'm going to call Roger Whatnot or whatever, and make
Roger
sure-
whatnot.
That's who owns it, Roger Whatnot. And I'm going to say, hey man, Ryan's not available that week. All right, so
It was really weird without you there, Ryan.
I told him. It's
It was Shy was like
weird. He had
I had
stuff
so
going on.
much.
Shy
to do.
was
I
like
had so much to
depressed
do
for
this
the first
summer.
2 days. It
Absence
felt
makes the heart grow
I was
fonder.
not depressed.
Dude, he was like, it feels so weird, man. I'm missing some of my homies.
That sounds just like him. I like that. And there was no beers had before that either. That's good. So, all right, where were we? Okay, a Death Star. Get focused. So, rumors swirling comes out. Tyler, we'll switch it over to you. There was no scenario, to be clear, right? Even if they gave us the fully tiled off play set inside, was there a world where you're getting this regardless or no?
Yeah, if it was spherical and kind of how I envisioned I wanted it, I mean, I would have bought it, day one, since it would have made sense at that point naturally for the GWP, and then I would have done build streams on it. I mean, like I'll be honest, like my sole intention at that point, or not sole intention, since again, if it was spherical, I would have actually at least enjoyed the build by the end of it. But like I would have bought it so early on at retail. I mean, to do 3-4 build streams out of it, just have a reason, build it throughout, and just be quite frank, make a little money back in that regard. Like, I mean, that was kind of like the plan if it came out that way. But like, I'm not doing that now naturally, since it's like, if I'm not even going to enjoy the product by the end of it, I would just feel way too guilty in the fact of like, yeah, I bought it day one, like
spent $1,000,
get some money back. I hate this though. Like, it's just like, I feel like I was doing it for the wrong reason at that point. But like, at least if I would have enjoyed it by the end of it, I wouldn't have felt. And plus, I mean, people can donate. I mean, and no one can donate. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. It's just like, I mean, if it happens, it happens. But it's like, again, I would have used it more like on the business side and enjoyed it by the end of it if it came out how I wanted it.
What'd you
Okay,
say?
Tyler.
Donate? What'd you say?
Like if people donate to a stream, I think is.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was
Um,
thinking of that actually. It'd be cool.
all right.
Double pickup. Go ahead.
Not really something I ever consider. Like I'm gonna buy one of every Star Wars set, like with whatever. But I would advise you to like think about this. Like when I bought the UCS Falcon in 2017, obviously I bought it because I wanted it and I was a fan, whatever. Like, and then the side effect though is that the content like paid for that set probably 10 times over or something.
Yeah.
Plus
yeah.
I sold the set for like they didn't make
Sold
enough
it
of
for what
them,
you bought it for,
which was
yeah.
I sold the build for what I bought it for, I think. And then the figures all were gravy. Like it was insane because that set was sold out and they didn't make enough. Which usually isn't the case these days. They're usually a little bit better about having
You
enough.
can get at least 50 back on it, 50% easily.
But yeah, I
building.
mean,
yeah.
or you can part it out to your Bricklink store for that one set.
Well,
But
that's not
I-
worth that.
I don't know. It could be a worthwhile business thing for you.
Yeah, but
it
technically,
just
I mean,
depends on
now
how good
I'm
your content does.
But
which
well, I
is
mean, I wouldn't
hard.
do a separate review on it. That's for. But like, I mean, just strictly for build. I mean, I'm technically now out 1,730 for an 08 Death Star. So until that gets figured out, I'm sure as heck not going to put another G out for the new one. I'm not gonna be out 27.
Come on, Tyler, give us some Life Bricks $1,000 Death Star build streams, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Get through a 10th of it. It'll
2008.
be exciting. pause after the first error. You know, what was that again? The Venator.
Yeah, 3 bags in, I messed up all the Technica, and
It's
it's
still
never
sitting
been
there.
touched.
Damn.
Oh man,
That's a prime example where I should have paid someone smarter than me to build that set.
So, all right. So there was a world and you could do that. Now, we've all seen, and Tyler, you know, most vocal, I would say. Ryan, you're up there too, as far as the shrinkflation, whatever you want to call it on that. Do you think that maybe was on the table, but because they're kind of made the move to downsize, is that part of what drove the decision to do the slice at all? As far as, which sounds weird to say, and by the way, when I say that, because it's like
the biggest set ever downsized.
I'll tell you why. I have rationale. I was waiting for that. It's because I'm talking about the footprint, because I think everybody says they want this giant golf ball in their dwelling somewhere. It's like, for a lot of people, where the F does that go? Now, you happen to have a bunch of rooms that you have access to, whatever, but a lot of folks have their one Lego room, yada, 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 average normie life. Where the hell do they put it? And it's like, I think they did that so that more people, I think one of the moves that had to be discussed is like, dude, if we do it like this, a lot of people aren't just going to buy it just out of practicality. Do you think that was in play at all, or no?
I don't disagree. I mean, the Falcon effectively takes up the same space, just
I've
not,
heard that
like,
one too.
going upwards. But obviously,
People
big
had to mount that,
spheres.
though. They never did an official solution, though. You know what I mean? Themselves.
No, I don't think Lego would ever release like a DLC solution like that. But
Well, God
like,
forbid they put it in the GD box. But
yeah, true. I don't know. I agree. No, I think that is sensible. Like, I usually don't agree with like, oh, they're making sets smaller because of shelf space. No, they're making sets smaller because they just are. I don't think it has anything to do with shelf space.
I think it's that and freight. Those are the big two reasons. That and freight is what. That's
packaging. I don't know. That can be like manipulated a little bit more easily, I think. But
packaging, like, yeah, but also by downsizing the packaging, you're downsizing your freight, right? They're getting more of those units onto.
Well, yeah. But like, I think most of the downsizing is just like we're trying to meet price points, not necessarily the difference of 6 square inches on your shelf. Like, I don't think that's the case. But this is one where
that's also one of the probably the biggest drivers too, is each inch is worth a fortune on retail shelves. A fortune.
That's different. We're talking about two different things.
Okay.
We're talking about shelving like on your shelves behind you.
Okay.
Like
I thought you meant retail stores. I'm like, that makes a big difference.
Okay. No.
Gotcha.
But they've always played with box sizes, so it's a whole different thing.
Anyways, we're talking about this thing. Let's pull it up. I want you to walk me through. We'll go to Brent here. Brent, the first time you laid eyes on it, what was your initial thought? Love, hate, in the middle? Take some time. What did you think?
It wasn't an initial thought, but one of my thoughts was it's kind of wild how this is like technically $1,000 dollhouse style build. in a way, it's almost
pretty
like
wild.
just an adult dollhouse. But no, and that might not be a bad thing, I guess, or a horrible thing. I mean, I don't know who said it. It could have, Ryan, it could have been in your review. Tyler, it could have been in your, well, not review, but your kind of breakdown of these images. One of you guys may have addressed this, but I do kind of like how, I mean, versus with the other Death Stars, you technically would have to spin the thing around or walk around it to see everything. It is kind of cool that you can see all the rooms just from one spot. So I do kind of like that. But another thing that stands out to me is like, I have an Imperial shuttle. I have the Death Star Final Duel diorama. I have the trash compactor diorama. I have the meditation chamber diorama. I mean, so, similar.
Theoretically, you could sell those sets.
That is true. That's true.
Where'd that picture go?
They are.
I'm trying something else. Go ahead.
They are still all sealed. I don't think my Imperial shuttles.
I would almost just sell those sets. Like, maybe not the shuttle because that's better. But like,
right.
You have 80% of the representation there anyway, and it's not going to take up as much shelf space as all those other ones still too that you're going to need as well.
Here's the other thing.
Good.
I was just going to say though, but with the trash compactor, you get the better 3PO, right? I think maybe a better R2.
Forgot about that.
Yeah,
I forgot all about that one having the molded leg.
It's one of the speeder one and the UCS one. That's the dual mode. That's like the most deluxe one. I think the one in the trash compactor, like, it was better than the normal one, but it wasn't the same as like the UCS one. I can't remember for sure. I have to look at it. But was that not the first set with the back print for the R2? Just because the way they're designed to be on it. So Yeah. To be honest, I mean, like, if I did ever get this set, like that is sure that's one thing that does stand out to me. Like, well, I have the Death Star Final Duel. You know, that is a good point though, Ryan. Like,
No dual molded leg.
yeah. See, well, no dual molded leg, but so yeah. I mean, in theory, I have those sets sealed. I could get rid of them and save some cost on this for sure. I don't think it's a bad idea, but no, I think it's cool. I just really wish, and I think everybody was wishing that the first $1,000 Death Star was going to be a just unanimous, like, or just first $1,000 set in general was just going to be a unanimous, just banger. And it's kind of
the last two very expensive sets were or maybe three. I mean, the Star Destroyer got flack for its figures or whatever because it didn't have enough. Or
it also got
whatever.
its big gray treatment. You know, which
I
happens.
hate that. It's such like. Oh my God, you're
cool.
You're a real cool guy.
Yeah.
If that's your criticism. It's a gray triangle. Guy. Yeah, it's literally what it is. You got it. Yeah. Anyway, so
weird take, yeah.
Imagine getting okay, I like this comment. Imagine us getting this as a kid because it's specifically you can take it off now so you can see me, I guess, but it's kind of annoying to have
I was gonna move
because it's specifically not for kids. So that's part of why I think they didn't make it big ball with an interior. Because when you do that, you have two functions of the set in which, and at that point, you can only use one at a time. You can either have it as a big sphere all entirely closed off, or you can have it opened up. Well, then with the panels opened up, now it looks funky because your panels are hanging everywhere, unless you could just remove them and they're slotted in, but then that probably wouldn't be structurally sound enough. Like there's issues there. So you're paying like the full $1,000 price, but at any given time, you're only getting $500 of that value for your display. And then you also can't make this a play set. Like this is inherently going to have a couple of functions and features or whatever that like why wouldn't you have them there? But it's not a play set. This is not the 2008, 2016 style of Death Star. This is like every cool thing we could fit in from the Death Star in a diorama, but at like a massive scale. And like you can't do $1,000 kids toy, so you do $1,000 adult display set, which looks kind of like a dollhouse, which that'll get its own thing. But it's not for kids. It's not for parents to buy for kids. Has nothing to do with that. The most expensive play set they've ever made for Star Wars.
Kyle,
I don't know.
40-year-olds who also enjoy dollhouse play.
I mean, you're not going to play with this. Is a set it up, put it on display, make it look cool, whatever. It's obviously not to play with.
Mark wants to throw Fabuland figs in there and play with
look,
it.
If you buy one, you can do whatever you want with it in the privacy of your own home. I don't care.
So Tyler, you were geared up probably based on the early rumors and everything to hate it, but when you saw it, were you just as disappointed as you thought? Has it grown on you a little? Where are you at now? Because I think initially, I don't know if it was just for the vid or whatever, but you were pretty pissed about it.
It's ever for the vid. Like I'm a real person with like honest to God, like I can honestly say, like nothing is ever for a bit. Like people say I just try to rage. Like I don't even know what the word rage bait meant until 4 months ago. Like I don't try to rage. Like everything is real.
You did. I said you were pissed. I said
no. You literally just said you don't know if it was for the bit. I just want to make it clear to everyone. Like nothing is for a bit.
I didn't. That was earlier. I said bit.
No, Sean, you just said you don't know if I was saying it for the bit.
Maybe you said for the vid. I don't know.
I said for the vid, dude.
Okay.
I guess it could be construed as the same thing. But all right, look, what's your relationship right now with the Death Star as it sits now? Has it grown on you a little? Do you respect it more? Anything? Because I'll tell my thoughts. But where are you at with this thing?
So again, I had no reason to like doubt it or not like it based off the rumors up until a month ago when it started coming out, to everyone that it was going to be, this style. And it's like, of course, then I had my preconceived, thoughts of just how it would look, and it would look bad and not how like when I first saw this, it was posted like 20 minutes prior. Coop texted it to me. I saw it, and I pulled it up on the big screen here and I kind of looked at it and I'm like, my first reaction just looking at it on the big screen, like I got to admit, it looked way better than I had in my head for like the 3 weeks prior when it was a rumor that it was going to be, this shape. Again, what I think it comes down to is, and I want to say Ryan said this in his video. I think that's where I heard it. I'm 90% sure, and you would know if you said this when I say it, but I think a lot of this flack on this set is not all of it, because I mean there's still problems with it inherently, figures and everything. But if they kept this at 900 or even 950, I feel like that would already take off a degree of the flack that this set is receiving. But it being 1,000, it has 1,000% more eyes on it now to criticize it, find every little thing to complain about. With it being that 1,000 price point, if it was 900.
Yeah,
I think half the criticism.
The temptation was too great for them to just go the full K-boy on this.
I think it's a double-edged sword. Yeah. I saw someone say this is that making it $1,000, whether it's worth $1,000 or not, whether they would otherwise normally charge this dollar amount or not,
you had to,
is worth getting all of the conversation about something being $1,000 for them. Versus the other side of it, if it's $900, like, is it worth the 10% of sales you'd lose making it, $100 more? Probably. Like the amount of talk and just conversation around it, video views, whatever. All of that
for us
Lego.
right now, Ryan. What do you think? So once it's revealed, do you fully expect Lego to go full court press on getting this more into Normieville conversations?
Yeah, why not?
I mean they should. I don't trust them to, because everyone's saying like they're these gigantic marketing wizards, and I'm talking like traditional media. Like, I really do hope this thing's on like whatever, whatever show, whatever podcast.
Good Morning America or whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, no, because I mean, you joke, but I mean, some of the olds still watch that shit. I don't even have cable.
What, Sean? You want this on like Jimmy Kimmel or something?
I want it on The View. I want them to go like a death. Like, I'm just saying, like, where are they going to shove this thing? But, yeah,
they should get Harrison Ford to like chuck it behind his head again or something.
Look, I put it out there early. Everybody did. We all perpetuated there's going to be this big marketing push behind it. It's like, I think for a freak show click thing,
marketing push is here.
Well, unofficially, but I'm saying I want to see what they do. Just what kind of firepower. If
they're going to send it to all of their ambassadors.
It needs to go bigger than that if they really want to reach.
Well, I think this will definitely get sent to some celebrity-esque.
That's what I'm saying.
Also. Like, I do think this will get sent to like random Joe, not random Joe Schmo, but like popular celebrity status Joe Schmo TikToker with like 5 million things, that have like, maybe they post a Star Wars.
Like Theory should get one of these, obviously.
Theory should 100%. Yeah,
they'd be maniacs not to send one to Theory, even though sometimes he has heat on. But whatever, the second, third best, fifth best Star Wars general normie Star Wars content creator, like
fourth or fifth. Like, I mean, I'm trying to think like who the heck is number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like, just like I can maybe think of like 1 or 2 other ones, but man, you're putting them in the 4th or 5th spot. Dang.
No, not him. I said if not him.
Other people below.
The amount of
that isn't in the contract.
Ryan knows the amount of value they'd get out of the top 10 for them dropping 10K, which isn't even really 10K for them to get all that. It would be the easiest spend ever if I was, if I owned that budget. Anyway, so at first sight, I was like, God damn, they did it. I really think this is awesome. I really love it. The elevator thing was the first thing that was a little bit of a turn off because of all the dead space and everything. And I think Brent touched on it earlier. The fact that, and especially, especially Ryan and Tyler, who have rebought all this shit like 1,000 times over their lives. I was like, damn, I already got that exact very close diorama. I already have this. I already have it. Like, so once I got past that, I already have all this. I was like, man, and that laser is just insane. I mean, here's really stands out. I think they absolutely knocked it out on that laser, and your eyes go there. And I don't know. I think it's pretty badass. People still getting bent out of shape about the price. Look, we've known about the price for a year, and in a world where you get the 2 latest $160 sets for $320, it's like you're a third of the way there already for something like this. It's like 1,000 is whatever at this point.
I also don't think I forgot about this thought. Like at $1,000, it did not matter if this set is worth $1,200. It didn't matter. People were gonna be like, the price is unbelievable. This isn't fair. This is overpriced. I like. The value of Lego stuff to me is such a subjective thing, because in one elevator,
Elevators and diorama re-releases as a set name. That's pretty funny.
In one breath, people will like make fun of the turbo tank for being 20 cents per piece, and then this comes out and it's 11 cents per piece, but that's still not good enough. And it's like we're using price per piece, and I hate price per piece anyway,
I
but
know.
like people use it like to say this is bad, and then something comes out that's like a normal price per piece if that's how you want to value your stuff, and then they're still like, this is horrendous. How could it be anything more than $700? I'm like, all right, this is unreal. Like this is
Well, so
I feel
go ahead, Brent.
I feel like one thing, and I've noticed this through, you know, just watching reviews throughout the years, you know, people like, you know, Ryan, I think Jang is also someone who's like price per piece, like people kind of blow it out of proportion. Like what kind of really matters is like when you have it built and you're looking at it, it's like, does it feel like
Well,
enough
also the
stuff?
grams too.
What does it
it's the
feel
weight.
like enough stuff for what you paid for?
Yeah.
And so like something like Diagon Alley, it's $400. It might have got to $450 after the price hike.
Yeah, it is now.
It released for $400. It's like 4 modular buildings, and if you literally split it up,
Dollhouse.
speaking of reviews, I think Ryan mentioned that when he reviewed the Diagon Alley, but it's like $100, $100, $100, $100. Then it makes sense. But if you look at something like this and you like cut it like a pizza into like 4 sections, and you look at them separately, like, is it really worth like 250, 250, 250, 250?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at
Ooh.
these in quarters. Look at these in quarters. Top
I always
right
thought
corner.
Brent was a whole pizza guy. You're a
Watch.
slice guy. I like that. That's good.
So top right corner, you have, you know, Death Star Final Duel. That's a $100 set, but obviously there's a roof over it and some other things working behind it.
There's
And
a
then
lot. Yeah.
right below it, yes, you have like another 2 other rooms with like the
It's a video idea.
conference room,
Ryan,
and then
break
you
down
have
the
the
sets of each one.
I was
That's what
going
I'm
to compare
saying,
it
dude.
to each of like the actual sets that came.
Oh yeah,
Because there's the
that are-
swing Leia and Luke set, right? They've made sets of. Well, let me throw it out. This great point, Brent. What haven't they made a set of? Is there anything new in here?
well
I
yeah,
think
they
that-
haven't made
I mean, the
like,
Han
the
Solo
laser,
running away thing.
the laser cannon room. That's like a deleted scene or some shit, right? That's
Yeah.
kind of the consensus of that.
Like people, I just love how people cherry pick there. They're like, meditation chamber. Number 1 doesn't belong in there. Number 2, it's not as good as the
have
other.
have we,
You know? It's like-
Ryan? Have we ever seen a detention block room?
It was
or like
detention block, like the one under the laser.
Comic-Con?
yeah.
Comic-Con.
That was
Or-
Celebration,
the
right?
room
Celebration.
was a Comic-Con celebration set. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The other thing's part of like the other place at Death Stars.
Yeah.
I had a chance for one at 300. I passed, but I think there's only one unique element in there. Anyway,
One other thing I want to say to kind of tack on to my split it up, you know, into 4 quarters point is that there could be a decent amount of pieces incorporated into because there's some kind of stand holding this up, right? It's not
a stand. It's just flat on the bottom.
What do you mean flat on the bottom?
There's gonna be a black.
It looks
stand on the
Sean,
bottom.
there's like 8 studs worth of flatness on the
I
bottom.
was saying it's
That ain't all-
round on the bottom.
There's some sort of black expanse on the bottom. If you
Right.
go to the back picture,
Oh,
it
I see.
looks
Sorry, I
like-
missed. You talking about the shadow under there, Tyler?
There's
Yeah.
some kind of stand
Gotcha. My bad.
there
My bad.
where
Okay.
the
If you
plaque
look at
is
the
attached
back,
to.
you
Yeah.
can tell.
Well, go to
But
the
that's-
dimension. Go to the dimension.
Yeah, I've got
diagram
one.
thing.
Yeah,
Well,
let's get into that because that's a great segue, Tyler. Because Ryan, you've heard this 1,000 times. You probably thought it yourself. It's like, okay, if they gave us this on one side, if they gave us a roundy boy on the back, we'd all be happy. But of course, it was quickly.
I still think that would be a bad idea.
You
Yeah,
do?
certainly not all.
the
Sean.
same-
That's
it's
the
the
You
problem.
don't
same-
think you could sell 2 that way or have a swiveler?
Oh yeah, of course you could. But again, you're already paying so much for a set. If you add on all of the stuff on the back, you're paying, let's say, $1,500, but you can only enjoy either $500 of it or $1,000 of it at a time, and then it looks really weird. Like this already looks weird,
Ugh, this is
but
so
it's
bad.
weird in like a cohesive fashion. Instead of it's like half of what you wanted, maybe, but the other half isn't, or vice versa. So I think you have to pick a style, and they picked it. And I don't see anything wrong with that.
So, what are you expecting on the back? Sorry, this is blurry, but
Look at the bottom of this picture. You can see how it's
Oh,
how the
yeah, you
bottom
can
is
see how
flat.
much of the
That's how
stand is
much
there.
will be
Yeah.
stand
All right.
in black.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
My
I don't
bad.
think the back will be cohesive.
Well,
Anything. I just
even-
think the back will be
What do we
the back of the
know?
build.
So okay, so what on the image on the right? That's the laser pointing at us. Do we know what's on the back on the top left? The little white.
So
rectangle?
I thought it was going to be part like where the hot tub thing comes in and is a little further back, but someone pointed out, it's probably pretty clearly the back end of that Palpatine's diorama that sticks out because of the angles at the back.
Oh, and to create the depth for the
That
window
window,
too.
yeah.
Okay. And then what about just going further down? Any ideas of what the other sort of? It feels like we're looking at like a tooth X-ray, but like where the solid white is towards the bottom. I guess who knows what that could be. But it is weird that it's not. Now this could be a bad image, and it is, but doesn't appear to be super straight up and down.
Looks like
You know
it's
what I mean?
front
The
leaning a little
thickness
bit.
yeah, like that. Right. It's like leaning a little bit to the right.
Little leaning tower of Pisa.
The entire.
bit.
Well, look at the white lines. It's all the whole image that we're looking at is.
Oh, it is
distorted.
kind of construed a little bit. Yeah.
All right. Good point. Yep.
I will say though, from even the front-facing view, where you can kind of see how wide the stand is, like that's going to be that's going to be a hefty stand to hold all that weight.
You do a really
So-
good job hiding it on the box.
Yeah, I know. It's like in the shadows, like they're making it look like the thing freaking hovers. But no,
All
I
right.
think it still holds value. Look, even if you say the stand is X amount of money, you're still looking at, if you divide this Death Star up into like 4 quarters, like, you know, $200 some each. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to, you know, Ryan's comparisons to the, you know, the other Death Stars, the other dioramas that are in this Death Star and all that. It's
I think
going to
we
be.
should value this based on how many pick-a-brick cups it fits in.
Yeah.
There's so many vids, dude. It's gonna be insane. All right, so here's some of the, I don't know if it's all of them, but individual scenes here. What's jumping out as your, I don't know, maybe favorite 2, if there's 3. We'll send it to Tyler. What, anything you're enjoying back here as far as like if they were kind of chopped out, anything working for you here?
I mean, I like the angle that they have the shuttle landing picture, and like I just like that shot.
Okay.
Not necessarily. I mean, you know, when it's physically in front of me, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to play with it or anything. I'm not going to walk my Palpatine down the aisle. But I mean, I like the angle of the picture.
I
Then
would love for you to
That's
walk
crazy.
Palpatine down the
Then,
Give
I
him
mean,
the
the
water.
conference room I think is objectively my favorite, just through and through. I mean,
Yeah.
in the movies and in the Lego set, I mean, the conference.
Yeah.
room,
It's always heater scenes, right? I mean, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously the layup here is the Imperial shuttle landing, especially with everything they've done, you know, with the stars in the background and everything. Like, to me, that's the heater, and probably by design.
I think
But I agree with you. Conference room is definitely number 2. And actually, shout out to the character that Tyler hates, Princess Leia, in her detention block, in her cell right there
Yeah.
coming out. I love how they made her kind of underground like it is in the movie. I thought that was pretty sick.
I like
And everything else, I don't know. We've kind of seen. Oh,
well,
Luke in the background is a heater too. Sorry, I have to call that
well,
out.
that's what I was going to touch on that, and I kind of like the little like whatever computer room that Han Solo's sitting down in, the one where he's talking about how he basically doesn't care if Leia dies, and he's like, better her than me. And he's like sitting there with 3PO being like, sir, we can't do that. And he's like trying to convince her to whatever he
That's
says.
the line. I like that.
I kind of like because it just I don't know, all the it's gonna be really cool, obviously in person, to see everything up close. You know, I'm sure it's stickers, but the little Han's surroundings when 3PO is trying to
Sticker
convince
nightmare.
him, probably a lot of stickers. It looks good though. I will say this though, I think Sean mentioned the Luke in the background. One thing I like about
That's so sick, though. It really is.
One thing I love about that is, you know, obviously it's an iconic shot with the hangar in the background. You know,
The Falcon.
well, that brings me to my next point, or my point after my next point.
Ooh, can we get that MIDI boy in there?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna bring that up. It might be a little big for it, but I guess we'll see.
They have a poly bag.
Ryan, are you going to be
$5,
jamming a
so.
bunch of stuff in there or what?
No, probably not. I mean,
I
we'll
said it
see.
like that on purpose, but you don't
I
think
know.
you're going to test little vehicles in there? You probably.
So
Maybe for a YouTube short.
Yeah.
So
Or like a TIE Advance. I don't know. I don't know.
one other angle they're not really showing here is that the room that Han and C-3PO are in, where they're like hiding out or whatever, there's also, you know, scenes where, you know, they peek down through a window into the hangar, and so that's kind of represented in the build. I just thought that was kind of cool. You know, you got the other side of the hangar where you know, with Vader and Obi-Wan battling and Luke
Right.
running and yelling, and then you can also see it from the little, I don't know what you want to call it, computer room, whatever the room they're hiding the droids in. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Ryan, can
But-
you tell if this because I'm looking at it behind me, but is the throne room, do you think it's like slightly smaller, way smaller?
It is a scaled down version of the build. You can tell because if you look at like the bits that go around in like little blocks
around the
those are
window?
smaller. Yeah, look at like the furthest part of the
Oh,
design.
yeah.
They're like 4 wide
the
maybe
stud
on the
counts,
one you
yeah.
have, and they're 3 wide on this. It's something like that.
Yeah.
It is smaller. The chair might be the same size, but the actual framing on the outside is certainly smaller on what we see in the Death Star.
It's the framing, you're right, because the chair, I'm looking at it, it takes up, I can grab it.
The chair is essentially got to be the same size. Just still
it is. It's going to the top of the window. The window.
The back window might be the
same.
same size.
Yeah.
And like the framing around that, but the framing that is like closest to the chair, the gray framing that's not window, is smaller.
Okay. Yeah.
Compactor,
obviously, clearly small. Is it? Do we know if it's smushable or is it kind of fixed? I see a little gear there. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Is it like pre-smushed and that's all you get?
See the other picture to like judge how wide it is, because that looks like it's definitely smushed. Yes.
That second image is
way
smushed.
wider. Yeah.
Okay. There you go. That was a pickup. I didn't.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're definitely
It's not
smushed.
close.
I think it would be disappointing if it wasn't smushable.
Of course.
You
Yeah.
know what it
No, of
was.
course.
That's a
So,
new term.
I really think that, Sean, go back to the side profile, the sketchy looking. Yeah.
the sketchy looking sketch. Yeah.
So if you look at the bottom, I don't know. Like, I guess depending on how deep the rooms are, I don't know. Ryan, do you think that maybe you could almost fit the midi scale Falcon in there, or just maybe kind of poke out a little?
Well, even if it does, who gives?
Well, we
a
know
shit?
the build is 10 inches wide. How wide is the Falcon?
Oh yeah, I guess we'd have to figure that. I don't know. I haven't bought it or built it yet.
I can grab it, or we can look it up. But
Oh, we need the width. We need the width in inches, not a palm.
no, I have it's sealed. Let me go.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
I feel like it is maybe wider than that. Well, even if it was 10 inches, like it's not going to be the overall build.
Well,
of
then
the
you
Death
have to
Star.
consider the back wall of the Death Star
yeah,
has
how
like
much
the star build, so that's going
Right.
to cut into it, and then
Yeah.
the hanger is curved, so it's not going to like.
Oh
The
yeah,
Falcon is more of a square shape if you had its landing gear.
yeah.
So like that back leg furthest away would probably be falling off.
Yeah.
So that's right. Yeah. 221 watching, only 96 likes. What the heck, guys?
Wow.
Hit that dislike button. Come on.
Oh, ouch. Hit either button though. It's all
Get us
good.
as many dislikes as possible, and let's see Sean's reaction.
Don't say that, Ryan.
Maybe
They'll,
not.
they'll listen to you.
They probably smash that like button.
I don't know where the hell it is at this moment. I can
Oh.
look it up on Lego.com. It'll tell you what to do.
Either way, like I think, it probably won't fit. But if I ever had this set, I'd probably stick the Falcon in there just to see, because like the polybag one would be way too small.
Definitely.
But again though, the Imperial shuttle they're giving us is a weird scale to fit the build. So yeah, I mean, yeah, mini scale Falcon probably ain't fitting.
Isn't
'Cause
it
it's-
usually in the specs? Where
Okay.
I'm not seeing the size. What? Okay. 9.5 long, 7.5 wide.
Oh,
It might be close.
it could fit. It's probably gonna look big in there either way in
It's
comparison
bigger.
to.
It should,
Is it bigger than the Imperial shuttle? Imperial shuttle's pretty big in canon. I don't know.
Falcons.
Well, the UCS sets are both like effectively minifig scale, and the Falcon's a good bit bigger.
Oh, okay, yeah, it might
But
work out.
They're both very large still. Yeah.
Hey, maybe they're trying to, move a couple of those Falcons. They've been collecting dust a little bit. All right. And then, the coup de grace, one of the biggest topics for a lot of people. By the way, I want to get a comment off that I want to say it's the TOT boys, but I'm sure other people had this take. No, it wasn't them. It was, I don't want to falsely credit, but Ryan,
Just
you heard this
credit
take.
me.
I'll credit you because it was
It's
like,
a good
it was a
take.
really mean thing to say. So it was probably you.
Okay.
No, it was the people who are bitching the most about this would have never paid the $1,000 regardless. What do you think about that
That
statement?
was definitely TOT, boys.
That was definitely
Okay.
TOT.
That was, I can't
And
remember. It might have been like
it was
Rob.
it was Robbie for sure.
It was. I knew it.
It was Robbie for because
And I was
because
like,
then
that's so true,
Finn-
man. They were just digging in, waiting to hit.
It was
you.
either the comments or a chat or someone's just like, it was like 2 minutes in, and I think it was a comment. It was like 2 minutes in, and Robbie is already poor shaming everybody.
Well, yeah,
So
like
it
Finn,
was really
kind of
funny.
called him out for it. He's like, wow, what a harsh statement there.
Yeah, he probably dropped the get your money up after that kind of thing. But yeah, but no, but in a serious way though, I agree. I mean, there were with a bullet. You see it all day, every day, right? And there are people determined to hate this, even if it was factually the greatest set of all time, just because.
Sound
it
like
was
Tyler throwing a factually in there.
Well, I've been picking up
Throwing
his
a
lingo. Tyler, you know what I mean.
factually in there.
Well, I love when Tyler throws factually in on an opinion. I've been doing that lately too. He does. He goes, "This is factually the best set," and it's like, yeah. I mean, anyway, everybody rubs off. Anyway, what do you think? The figs, Ryan. You probably don't love them. What stands out to you? Is it about what you expected realistically, though? I mean, were you really expecting like a dual moldy festival here? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't the Genosis arena, so like I wasn't expecting like a ton of like really cool characters. Yeah, I mean, you have to expect dual molded legs on all the characters that need them for $1,000. I don't know how you couldn't. That's not an unreasonable request. It's not an unreasonable thing to expect. I don't know why they didn't do that. Yeah,
but seriously, you're in Vegas. You would say all of them will have them. Would you say the
would I
majority?
bet money that
You're-
Lego would do it? No. Should
Okay.
Lego do it? Yes. of
Well,
course.
it could have been
That's
the
fine.
saving
That's what I
grace.
mean.
for
So,
this
are
thing.
you actually disappointed when you really knew with your
I'm
heart
always
they weren't
disappointed when it's not good enough. Of course,
Yeah,
whether
yeah.
I think they will or won't is a moot point. Like, yeah, like I would always be disappointed that the quality is not what it should be. That yeah.
Well, but
It's
honestly,
stupid.
that could have been the saving grace for this thing because obviously the big standout is it's the death slice. It's not a sphere, not what we were expecting.
I think people like it more
if
than
it-
they want to say they do.
But I mean,
Just
I
not-
think we would have seen a little bit less, negative. It would have been looked at a lot more positively if we got a lot more top tier figures in here. 3PO, for
I
example.
think people wanted this set to be like way worse than it actually is, and they're kind of mad that it's not.
Like the R2 probably doesn't even have back printing, and it's like,
Sure,
come on.
every R2 they make has back printing. There's no way.
Oh, did they? Is that an evergreen thing now?
I haven't
okay.
seen an R2 without back printing since they started doing
Oh, okay.
R2 with back printing.
Oh, okay.
I haven't
Barely
seen one
certain.
since '89, personally.
Yeah.
Well, damn it, 3PO should have been a deluxe 3PO at least. And then, I mean, come on.
Do we have any confirmation that any of let's say the also rans, the normie characters that we all know and love that come with all these things? Do we have a read on if there's anything new or updated about him,
Luke's
or-
legs, right? Farm Boy Luke's legs, are they different?
Maybe.
I thought I
It's
saw
been like
someone.
5 years since the last one, so I'm sure it's different. They usually don't after such a long gap.
There's side of the leg printing on that, so I think it is brand new.
On that Luke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I saw someone break it.
Where do we
down.
see that?
Where
Yeah.
are these pictures?
Let me just. It's
I mean,
probably one of the other pictures.
Is it? I think it was in the original leaked image of the minifigs from like.
Is
3
it?
weeks
Is
ago.
it not on the Get Coop page?
There's
right
not
now, Sam?
side leg.
Oh well,
printing
not,
on Luke Skywalker.
my bad. Dual molded legs. So that's what confused
There
me.
are not dual molded legs on Luke Skywalker. Are we talking about Luke Skywalker?
The
Talking
Farm
about
Boy
Farm
Luke.
Boy.
Well, here's
We're-
what it is.
we're
You
working
can
our way
see him
from the top
swinging
left.
in the. Go back to the
Is there not? I mean,
the
then
full
how
Death
come-
Star picture. If there were dual molded legs,
In
you'd
my
see it.
original video, how come I said he looked like he had no pants on?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Look
saying.
at the
So-
side of his leg in this picture. If you zoomed in, you can see it. I've got the like highest
I
quality
can't because
picture
I'm
on
doing
my
like
computer.
a file share. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you look at the highest quality picture that was out there, and zoom in, he does not have dual molded legs. That's not even a.
Does he have
discussion
side printing or
point.
no?
No. That's it. The side of the leg is blank.
I think what it is instead of it being like a white pair of legs that has tan printing, it's tan legs with white printing. I think that's why Tyler was
So
saying.
it's been
so
tan
Willie's
legs with
saying
white printing.
they've been
Oh,
all
it
white.
has. Then
Tan
why
is
is-
new.
I don't
Oh,
know.
sometimes they do white. I think they did tan on the. I was just looking at the 2008 one though today because I was working on the review. Maybe they flip flopped on that.
I don't know.
Farm
For
Boy
some-
has
for
new
some-
leg print, but it's side or dual molded. I don't know.
It's
I'm
not.
confused. Okay.
Yeah, Farm Boy Luke in 2008 had tan legs with white on the top printed.
Can we tell if there's a hair update going on?
same
Is
with
that all the same?
1999.
The stormy look, is that all the same? Is this Jedi the same that's in the diorama? It's just I can't.
Yeah, they've
tell.
all got to be more or less the same. And even if they're not, we're talking subtle differences. It's nothing important.
But that shit matters though a little bit.
It will matter, but I don't think it's worth looking at 8
That's
pixels
spending the
of a
time,
figure
'cause
for here.
I get what you're saying, because the next set that Return of the Jedi Luke will be in, that'll be in it. You know what I mean?
I think
So-
there's 5 minifigs that are much more exciting than Luke's leg printing.
Well, I know, but we're running it left to right.
Oh, I
Okay.
got you.
Leia, Han, stop me. Is there anybody on the top row you want to talk about?
No dual molded leg on C3PO for $1,000.
You called that though. I mean, you were wanting that to happen.
Lego said double it and give it to the next person. That's my favorite line. Because they put no dual molded leg in the sale barge for 500, and then they're like, let's see if we can really crank it to the max. God.
Now, obviously, it was necessary. It's an Imperial's base, Imperial ship. It's dominated by them. Anything you want to call out, Ryan? We don't have to go full left to right. What would you like to highlight on the?
Oh no, that's fine. Tarkin's cool.
Yep.
I imagine he'll come in the Vader's tie next year. That's someone was commenting. I just saw a comment that was like, that makes sense. If you saw that rumor,
Yes.
because they don't want to have exclusive figures and expensive sets, although there will ultimately be exclusive figures in the set, and no one will,
I hope so.
everyone will pretend that didn't happen, even though they do it all the time.
Oh, here's
But yeah, I
some-
imagine Tarkin will be the one that leaks into these Vader's tie there. Maybe Lauren too. I don't know. What do you think? Both?
it's still kind of blurry. Coop, shout out to Coop for sending me some of this stuff, but I guess what is this? The instruction manual?
Oh, is that where they got that Luke
Yeah.
I
picture?
mean, that's
from?
the top of the box, right?
No, these look like crumpled pages. This thing I'm looking at.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
what
I thought
Sean's
you were talking
holding
about the one
up.
on
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
bad.
Sorry.
Oh. I don't think there's anything special about the Luke. We can see him in the box picture. It's really obvious.
No, it's all good, dude. All right. So what do we any other standouts? Said Tarkin. What else are you liking?
I mean,
What's
the
what's
purple
gal in
guy,
The
I mean-
purple. Her name again is
Her.
I think it's a
him.
dude.
Sorry.
It's Imperial Dignitary.
Dignitary. That's what it is. Nah, he's
In
cool.
my first
Surprised
video,
us.
I was calling it the Dignity like an idiot because I was rushing too much.
Well, I just called it a woman because of the purple. So I mean, there you go.
Fair. All right. That's a
Equal. And this is my favorite movie. So
Oh,
like,
what? We ain't allowed to wear purple, Sean?
what? No, it's fine. I don't know. I just thought like I don't know why. I was like, oh, that's a. I kind of vaguely recognize that gal running around. Like it's whatever. Let's see. I mean, all right.
I like that figure though. I think that's cool that they got one in there. I wish there were two.
Right.
You know,
well, that was
always
the
want
thing.
more,
There's always two
but-
hanging around.
There
Yeah.
was always two hanging around. Yeah.
But it is a nice figure to finally have, and obviously a fitting set. Don't
you
really
enjoy
see
the leg
anywhere else they
printing
would have
on
ever
that
got
one?
him in.
Ryan.
On the Dignitary,
Yeah,
I can't even. I see pixels, like a couple of them.
I'm joking. There is no leg.
Okay,
printing.
all right. I
Just
couldn't.
being
I was good.
technically-
Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Um,
that's probably one that doesn't really need it.
yeah.
My logic of that, Ryan, is when in doubt, just add some fold lines.
I know. Oh well, yeah. Do we ever see their legs? Like, you know what I mean?
Let's get into brass
There's
tacks.
always
on-
folds in the clothes, though. You know what I'm saying? Like when in doubt, just add some creases in the dress.
Ryan, are you gonna buy 2 of these or however many? And are we gonna whatnot these figs at some point, like early? What do you think? And then and the follow up to that is like stack rank the value. I mean, I feel like Galen's the high. Like, I guess give me like the top 5 you think if you were just to sell them like immediately for people who are never buying the set. And what do you think they'll go for?
The Dignitary, Galen Urso.
In that order, you think Dignitary?
Oh, I don't know. Hot Tub Stormtrooper, Director Krennic, and Tarkin, maybe. That or the Astromech droid. I mean, those are your 6. Those are your 6 exclusive figures. That's it right there. And and the other 2 Imperial officers. So 8. 8 is what you have. Everything else is more or less a $5 to $10 figure. Nobody really cares about it. You know, you'll have the Luke that's slightly different. That'll come out in another set in a year when they do another Luke's Land Speeder. You know, and I don't know. I could see like a couple of these going for 100 plus. I mean, when the Falcon came out, the Han and Leia were like 75 a piece.
Yeah.
The stupid what's the Minoc was $75, and that's just a build with parts. So I mean, that's the precedence that we have for exclusive figures in a very, 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 very expensive set. And obviously, I think a lot of things have changed since 2017. I think these will easily be like $100 figures each. Now, that is, of course, with the big asterisk that Mexico isn't producing them and a lot of people are stealing them, which is a whole another issue
A whole
that
nother
affects the
ballgame.
value of things.
I guess the reason I ask, Ryan, and maybe not Ryan prices, no offense, but you get more per fig when you're selling them typically. I don't know if that's still happening, but it was. What do you think on those 8 figs though? Like, ballpark me. I mean, could you possibly gut those out? Could you get 4 or 5 back realistically and have this thing for 500? Just shove different figs in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if
you know what? I actually, if you really didn't care about having a Krennic or a Galen Urso on your stand, selling those two, you could probably get $200-300 back,
and then sell your G Dub. You see where I'm going with this?
You could very affordably obtain this set very quickly.
Because I mean, I have a Krennic. I think a lot of people do, so that's solved. That's why I was thinking the real heater is the Galen. But
yeah, that is pretty crazy to think about.
Master Mech too,
yeah, no, you're good. I mean, when you put all that together, though, I mean, if the G Dub is good or good enough to get 200, and then if you really do just sell your Galen, sell your Krennic, even the Astromech, get around another 200. I mean, like, you could effectively, minus the GWP, minus a few figs, get it for 600. That's kind of crazy to think about. I mean, yeah, you got to put some legwork in, but wow.
Ryan,
crazy to think about.
Maybe I'll buy one.
If the G-Dub, Ryan, is a mid TIE fighter and they're $100, are you lapping those up as quickly as possible? Or does it depend on the
What
figs?
does lapping up mean to you?
That means buying a shitload, lapping them up.
Oh.
Like,
I don't know. Why would I?
I don't know, man. Just to stock and sell on whatnot, man.
For a TIE fighter, it depends on if it has good figures.
There's
or
TIE
not,
fighter diehards out there that buy them all. You know that they exist.
I don't. Probably not. I don't know how I would get them by buying them on eBay for the market price.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know. I usually don't.
I guess you don't really stockpile the G-Dubs. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Yeah, even with
not a part of the business usually. So,
all right.
I don't know.
All right.
Someone said this set doesn't stand on its own without the figs.
That aside,
brilliant comment.
Was it?
The set doesn't stand on its own without the figs. Yeah, it's literally a diorama. It's made to have figures.
You would it would make no sense to really offload all the figs, but I mean, in theory, like we've said,
you don't actually need the hot tub.
You could.
Galen's never seen in the set. I mean, there's rationale here. Yeah.
Technically, there probably, or there should be somewhere in the set for the hot tub trooper, but I mean, at least the Galen and the Krennic, even on the lower end, say you get 75 for both of them, and you make $150 off of figs, and you sell the GWP for 200, then you're looking at $650. If you make $350 in money back.
We're talking about all this.
Sure, tax figures. That's the craziest thing. This is going to be $1,000, but really, how much tax? It's going to come out to $1,075, depending on your state. Like,
right.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So, but no, that really, I mean, dude, if you can unload your GWP and a couple figs pretty quickly, I mean, having this for 600-700 minus a few things feels better.
Can we talk about only 6 stormtroopers?
Yeah, come on, give us 8. Because if you put them all in the hangar, like, you have none to chase Han, and if you only have 3 chasing Han, you only got 3 out there. Like, yeah, they should have gave us. I mean, how much does it really cost in LEGO to make Stormies, man? Like, give us a few more. Well, and we're only getting 38 figs, right? That's the official count.
Only
yeah. So what's going on?
I say only because, sure, yeah, Sean made a funny super chat song about 40 figs, but like, if they're gonna push the price to 1,000 because they want to hit 1,000, why not give us 2 more Stormies?
That nice round number would have been nice. Yeah,
like, you're going to wait, guys. You're going to a round number for 1,000.
We've got 2 droids, so those buildable droids will not count as figs. Is that right? It's 38's the official.
Where are they at? What buildable droids?
I don't know. Pit droid and something else. Somebody said.
What, the mouse droid?
Not pit droid. Mouse droid and
Well, the mouse droid doesn't count as a fig. I mean, come on.
I don't know.
On Bricklink, it will.
That's what I was saying.
Yes, but no.
But here's the way I want to ask it. Do they classify those types of things the same way they do battle droids, to where Lego themselves will not call it a fig?
Well, yeah, it's not a minifigure.
I think it's gotta, for me at least, it's gotta be like on the box with the rest of the figs.
Well,
You know
it's
what I mean? Like,
the mouse droid is on the box in 2008, but it's not a minifigure. You know what I mean? Just because it was on the box. So, you know,
true.
they've kind of changed how they've approached that, by the way, like quite a bit.
So we do have to remake the song to say 38 figs. That sucks. It does not have a ring to it.
38 figs does not have a ring to it
38
at all.
effing fig. Damn it. I was hoping we could just slip one past the goalie there on this. All right. You see it on the screen. Sales performance. Tyler, there's I forget how many, what is it, 100 and some odd LEGO stores in the US, like as far as official ones. I was talking to Ryan a little earlier today about on hands, like on average, what they'd have in stock. If you recall, we talked to Jason, the Insiders guy, saying they were short on Falcons at the time. What do you think the inventory is going to look like for this? Do you think we're going to get, and obviously it depends on the volume of store. Ryan lives by Disney Springs. They'll probably have 20 some odd copies. What do you think? Like, what do you think the performance will be on this as far as opening? Do you think there'll be a shitload of buys? Do you think it'll be really slow because of the price? Like, what do you expect to see and hear about this? And when will it go on sale?
So I mean, really the only two things that like I can like vividly like remember and like kind of surprised me was UCS Venator when I went to my local Lego store. That I would say, I mean, I guess I don't know like sales volume wise, but I mean it's probably the second like most popular one, like in Illinois, like just based off like the town it's in. But they only had 7 Venators day one, and then also on Gunship a day. It was the smallest store in Illinois, but they only had, I think, 9 Gunships. So like it kind of just like
showed up for the Venator.
What was that?
How many people were there for the Venator?
There was 20, 30 people before open. So like, I mean, literally only a third of the people
there for the Venator or what else? Yeah, I guess that would have been all that was coming out.
Yeah, I mean, I vividly remember. I mean, there's at least 15 people that like when they handed out like the little ticket things and the fact of like, hey, you secured one of the 7. Like, yeah, there was 20 people that just had to turn around. Like, I mean, they were there for the Venator. So that surprised me that there was only 7. Like, I don't know. I mean, I would assume this would probably range between. Like I find it hard to believe, like even at 1,000, that like they wouldn't plan for at least like 10 per store, even like with like a small dusty like Wyoming location. You know what I mean? It's like I would assume they'd put 10 there, and then it's like some of these bigger locations. I mean, 25 or 30. I mean,
do you really think there'll be that? I mean, the stock rooms alone. Lake saying 2 per store, 4 per store.
2 is crazy low.
No.
I think.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm just giving you
on release day. There's no way they would have 1 or 2 or 4. They would have more than that.
Do you feel like 10's the all due respect to the Venator and all that stuff, and they're gonna have more of these on hand?
Of course.
Yeah. For just the mass appeal.
Well,
Lake's joking. I was like, what are you talking about?
Usually too, I mean, I could be
that, but I want to know what the blended average is. I get that. Nobody gets that more than me. I do this all day, but like, what do you think? Is it an average of 10 per store? I don't know. It's maybe some nerd thing I'm interested in. I just want to know, like, how many of these can they potentially shift day one for people who show up in person?
I think Disney Springs, they might have
that's an anomaly. Yeah.
But like
Mall of America is an anomaly.
26 Falcons. There's no way they won't have more. Like, there's no way they won't have at least 50 of these. I don't know. It's hard to guess.
More
it's hard to
mass
guess.
appeal than the Falcon. Well, Lego's bigger now than when the
Lego's so much bigger than it was with the Falcon, and there were 26 Falcons and a lot more than 26 people there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Now my Lego store Sean's been to, it's very small, so they probably can only fit so many.
Well, so are the ones that Shy and I used to go to in LA, but they had inventory. You know what I mean? It's really just has to do with the volume, not necessarily like the footprint, the square footage of the store.
Yeah.
More important than that, screw whatever they have on hand. Is this thing going to be a hit? I mean, do you think we're going to be, I think Tyler boldly predicted within year 1, this thing might hit 800, 700 and stay there. Wow. Do you think it's that situation, or do you think it's more of a 2 years it'll do that? Is this a Black Panther? It's not gonna be Black Panther, but I I don't know. What's a comparable? Razor Crest saw some pretty deep discounts. I want to say the first year afterwards, right? It was down $130. Do we think this is going to hit 800 within 2 years, 1 year? What do you think?
I would bet against this one going on sale.
Really?
I agree.
I don't know if it's because I think even if it doesn't sell good, they just keep it at 1,000, and so that they show like this like confidence in their product and like, hey, it's going well. Even if it's not, as long as they never put it on sale, it presents like it's doing just fine, right? So
what do you think about this take from Lake? Regardless of sales, they need to flip the sold out switch about 18 hours in.
If they do the sold out thing, even if it's not sold out, that would definitely drive some more demand, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Drive people to stores, et cetera, to buy what they can get. And then when it comes back in stock, people like immediately buy it so they don't miss it again.
Especially if the GWP is good.
I think Bada is right here. I feel like 800 is the low end. Unless we get a Ryan Zavi 2021 deal.
Who knows? Yeah.
Dude, remember that? What was that?
Falcons or so 680 maybe?
No, it was lower than that.
670?
Yeah, somewhere in there. I just remember I was like, holy shit. But yeah, this depends on what they do with distribution. Ryan, I agree with you because I think we talk about Halo products here a lot, and like this is the ultimate Halo product that whether you like it or not, you can afford it or not, this is something you slap in a store. I hope they give it a permanent damn spot. I feel like even when I wasn't into Lego, just popping in, I always saw either the girthy boy Falcon or Death Star always on display.
Yeah, I got those window displays.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, people actually do this. That's I couldn't even dream of, So I just think just to have on the wall and to be like, to make other things look like a better deal, this is a good way.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's what Halo products do too. They're like, I can't quite get to the 1,000, but I can spend 70 on this torrent. I mean, that's kind of what these things are designed to do.
One other quick thing I want to point out, not really regarding sales, but you mentioned the Falcon. Back when I got the Falcon, it was during COVID, and it was like one of those things when my buddy would come over. And he wouldn't even really I'd let him build a bag or two, but for the most part, he was just like being the pit crew guy, organizing pieces, and he just wanted to see the thing come together. It was like watching a TV show with someone. They'd be like, "Did you watch an episode without me?" Like he'd be like, "So have you been working on the Falcon?" So I think, I think that building this over time, if you're not trying to be a maniac and build it all within 24 hours or whatever, building this over time, like separated out, could be pretty fun because you could do it by room. You know what I mean? Like it's like, okay, I'm gonna finish the hanger today. I'm gonna do the trash compactor tomorrow. So it'd be kind of cool to separate this thing out.
Ryan,
by room.
I love that you brought that up. Ryan, what's the strat? Are you gonna have like maybe 3-4 guys over to get this?
More. It depends on how many instruction manuals there are, but if I have to, I'll just rip pages out and we can split it up that way. It doesn't matter. I'm thinking at least 6 people. It took us 12 hours each to build the 2008 and 2016 Death Star. That's 4,000 pieces.
You never ended on
this. This is easily a 24-hour build. You get 6 people. That makes it a 4-hour build.
Did you end up buying Sans food for that, by the way? Because I was watching it early. I watched the date. I cared most about the food, and did you pay for it because he was over there doing that?
I did pay for it.
All right, good. That was a lot of work that day.
He also was being paid otherwise too.
Well, so. None of my business, but I just thought it was a funny like side story on that. Like he's like,
Ryan, you're gonna have to bring back the old Papa John's because you're gonna have like a whole construction crew working for you to build this thing so quick.
This is gonna be an expensive endeavor.
You have to order Papa John's to the
especially
house.
if I get it early.
Now you don't have to. That's where I was going next. You don't have to answer this, but
I never know. The answer is if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
You're gonna try like hell, but do you?
I always
any,
try. Always
do you
try.
Have any inside track? Are you feeling good at all? Or
maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, you really can't show those cards.
The guy that took this picture texted me.
Dude, I hope you get it early, man. That'd be freaking epic. Almost more epic.
Million views in a day, probably.
Is this person in Memphis?
What?
Where was this person located that took this picture? Can you?
I have no idea.
Well, that's where most things come in. Is Memphis. We all know that. I mean, come
Oh, this is a Lego warehouse, clearly.
on. All right.
Well, look at the background. It's all Lego
You can
boxes.
see the factory floor.
I don't see. What?
Look at the purple,
The
like
yellow
black
line.
on the top. Not
okay.
the yellow line. The top left.
Or even on the boxes, yeah.
Yeah.
The boxes are like the
Ooh,
Lego
good
building
catch,
toy
'cause I was like,
boxes.
the ones I'm seeing don't look like shit. Okay.
No, this is the Lego factory, or like Lego warehouse somewhere. I have no idea where.
All right. These are the hard hitting
but-
questions we love on ACOB. Ryan, let's say next week, guy presents himself.
Oh, how much would I pay? That's a
Ooh.
great question.
What's the max spend?
The problem is if it's probably stolen, and I can't.
Yeah.
Can I though?
Answer.
How much trouble would I get in?
How do you know?
You don't know. That's
So you
I have no
felt
idea.
morally good about the whatever it was Singapore airport because it was confirmed it was
that
in
was,
retail
of course,
store.
yeah, yeah. That's a whole different.
Okay, so fine. Let's just go with your rules here. It checks out. It's in a fucking
Checks out.
Turkish bathhouse, whatever. Like,
Jesus.
what they have a little section of Lego. What's the top dollar landing,
The guy.
including shipping and everything? Honestly,
What would I pay? Ooh. I think I could. Oh man, I don't even want to say a number. So
yeah, it might not be good because if somebody's listening, watches this
I'll
show,
type my number in chat for you guys, but it is a
Okay.
very good idea to not say my number.
It is.
I
No,
lose
as I
all
was
of
saying, it
my-
was like, why would you do
honestly,
that? Yeah.
honestly, I would probably pay a lot less. No, I don't know because the
5K would
question
be
is,
crazy.
Well, Ryan, you always
That's-
talk about you're
like-
not just with me behind the scenes, but publicly. You always throw things out. Tyler does it. Everybody does it. Like if it pays for the video, like so.
I don't care about making money on it. It's not even like I'll make money on other things.
even
It's
if you
cool.
know-
I
break
just want to
even.
be first because screw them.
Okay, so let me ask you this: and I don't know this, but if you made 3,500 on the video, let's just say, and I don't know that to be the fact, and you paid $5, you'd still be like, that's a net win, right? Because you were first with it.
And
You
I
wouldn't-
get like way more content out of it. I'd make money on that, I'm sure.
Sure.
But again, it's not like I don't care if I make money on this. I could lose 5,000 on it, and I would sleep like a fucking baby. Just because like I feel so strongly about how they treated me. Oh
Yeah.
man. Like,
Just to have
yeah,
the first heavyweight championship means that much to you.
yeah. But I'm sure they'll be first. Good for them. They earned it, right? So yeah. I don't know. But yeah, if it's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Yeah. I would pay a good amount of money. I would
You wanna
make it
stick
worth
it to
someone's
the-
while.
Stick it to the
Um,
Lannisters.
If they happen to find one they can
The
buy early.
Lannisters.
Yeah.
We haven't used that in a while. The Lannisters. That's such
I
a
like that. I've
fucking
never
great-
heard that one.
It's so good.
I
Yeah,
just
Sean
I
just came
ripped
up
it
with
like
it
a
one
few
day.
months ago. I was
Well,
like,
like,
the
yeah, if I
Lannisters.
could have this today, what are we, a month and a half? If I could have the one that see, like, I don't know. I know the Transformers guys were running a theft ring for a long time. Maybe I should get in on that. That seems to be on the up and up for reviewers. Nah, jokes.
You talking about like
um,
Prime versus Prime? Yeah, I've heard of that one.
No, the Transformer. I don't know the names. Rodrigo was telling me about it.
On actual Transformers.
Like Transformers, like review toys or whatever.
Yeah,
they do.
not the Lego ones.
Collectibles. Yeah,
Yes.
not Lego.
We had Rod on. Yes, he told me a few of those. I don't think it's like not common knowledge, but the top dog in that world, which is Prime versus Prime, from what I know, he definitely participated in it from what we're hearing. So
Huh.
whatever. I don't think willingly. I'm not trying to be like he bought it knowing it's stolen. I don't know all that, but I think he was
Oh, wow.
implicated. Whatever. The point
Yeah.
is, he's like the you of Transformers. Damn. All right. Tyler, the elevator. Tyler, you look bored, so let's talk elevators. What do we expect to happen there? Do you think we're going to be able to? Is there going to be a full up down, or are we only just swiveling the doors here? Has anybody figured that out?
The gear is on the top.
I
It
see
will
that.
definitely move up and down.
Okay, so you'll have a pulley in there or something, or what?
Yeah.
And it'll open at each floor.
Well, each floor you can open the door manually, I assume.
I want it to
I-
swivel as the thing hits it. Is that too much to ask for $1,000?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I don't even know how would that even.
You hit a thing. I don't know. You hit it. You hit the door with the pulley, and it opens and shuts. We've put a man on the moon. We can't figure out a opening.
That's wild.
Have you seen some of this technical shit?
Rob just got here to poor shame everybody.
Yo. Oh,
Rob went 9 out of 10. All right.
9.8.
9.8. Rob, we quoted you earlier. I don't know if your ears were burning. We were saying that you were saying that people bitching that it's $1,000 would have never bought it anyway. You're spot on that, dude. $250 on elevators alone.
Probably not,
dude, at least 100. I mean, if you cut this thing into like tenths, that's like $100 elevator system.
All right. Tyler, you're not buying it. Are you still? Would you go just for coverage and just historical Lego interest to the store just to see what's going on that day, or no?
No, I'm not gonna go.
I might go to see, just to get boots on the ground at my local Lego store. I'm definitely not buying it, but I might
even if
just
I
go
got
see.
it early, I'm going.
Yeah,
I just want to know how many people show up.
Yeah,
I see everyone say it's overpriced and no one should buy it. So
Yeah, I think the boys also said like they were wondering if like Ryan, you've been experiencing moving and such, but people that are, you see the movers where they tie like the thing around their neck to carry like
Yeah.
tables and shit. You know what I mean? Like 2 guys can carry a fridge, which is still wild to me.
Yeah.
They were saying like they were thinking of doing like a moving service to like get this into people's cars and shit. I think just to watch the logistics of alone, this would not even fit.
I mean, yeah, just
in the big ass Lego bag. Like, how are they getting this out of there? You know, like shit. Like
well, I
this.
mean,
box should
how?
be the same size as the Falcon box.
Yeah, I was about to say, how much bigger would it be than the Falcon box? Really?
Yeah, that's a good point.
It'll just be a little heavier. You know,
Maybe
15.
not if all the pieces are smaller. Who knows? I'm excited
Well,
to
yeah,
meet
that's
it.
true.
I want to know. That'll be interesting.
Oh yeah. Do you have a sealed Falcon to do a little comparison in the weight?
I do. I need to build it. Actually, I would like to have it built to show side by side with this. I think that'd be much nicer.
Yeah. Weigh it on a scale before you build it, and that way you just know. And then you
Well, that includes the box and packaging that can vary too. I was just talking like the plastic.
No, yeah.
Up to weight.
Over under on like national divorces over this thing. That's gonna be
3.5
million. No, but there's gonna be a lot of like relationships affected by this thing too, man.
I'm just excited for it. I don't hate it, and I'm glad I don't hate it. So
Yeah.
I hate that they are so cheap to not put dual molded legs in, but it's just the truth of it. Like, I don't care as much as I would if it was the clone turbo tank and the Galactic Marines that I've wanted for 20 years. Like, it pisses me off that they're so cheap to not put a dual molded leg on C-3PO, but it doesn't hurt me in the way that it does to not have waist capes on Galactic Marines after 20 years. Like, it's a different type of, like, this sucks.
Do you feel like content legs are higher or lower when something's actually good, about the same? What do you think?
If you look at my most viewed videos on my channel, all of them are like, oh my God, these are the greatest things ever. These are the best. This is
All
good. They're positive type of videos.
You're so negative all the time.
Yeah, and I only do it because, I can get views doing whatever. It doesn't matter. If it's
No, I know that's so. I'm just saying, like, it pisses me off so much.
On a side note, though,
Ryan, hold on. Do you remember when I said to you, I was like, it's so funny. I forget where we were, but I was talking to you. I was like, dude, it's so funny. You're known as the negative guy, and then when you used to give numerical scores, I don't know if you've been doing as much lately. What you said
I
is
stopped
just,
doing them because they're super, like, I just throw a number out kind of vibe. I feel like, or felt like.
But do you remember when I told
the
you
number
I
was never that low? Yeah, it would always skew very high.
That's what I was saying. You would rail something and go 9.2. You know, I'm still like, he's still giving it a 9. You know, like,
yeah. But people put a lot into that number for like just cause. I don't know. It's weird.
But it's just funny to me because he's like, oh, you bury stuff. I'm like,
I
watched
a better system.
Fine, but I was like, he doesn't. You're worse the first or whatever you do when you do the side by sides where you do that. That's a little more whatever, you know, where you do the 3 different versions of it. Yeah. But it's just, it was always funny to me because I'm like, he's burying stuff. I'm like, I haven't seen him rate anything less than a 9, even if I thought it was fucking way less than a 9.
Right.
This is funny to me.
Yeah. I also think like the amount of content you can get out of the set is incredible. Like, I'm gonna have so many videos to do, which is good and bad, but there's a lot you can do with this, and I'm excited to dive into. But it's also like, I kind of want them to stop doing sets like this because it's such a pain in the butt to make a video on. Like, it's going to take so long to go through. I'm just not excited about that. It's a lot of work. But
Tyler, any irony in the fact that you want Lego Star Wars big again, and here they go with the biggest,
The
most
biggest.
expensive set ever, and you're just out on it. It's kind of a bummer.
So, people were kind of telling me that like, I went on like a big like UCS only thing now. Like this is technically like
Ooh.
UCS.
It is UCS. You got to buy it.
Well, no. So my rebuttal on that is, I mean, my
Which I
whole
called, by the way, it's not MBS. Yeah.
my whole envisioning of everything is I just want the biggest
The ships.
possible version of said vehicle that actually looks like said vehicle. Like that's
Looks like the
kind of the
Death
whole
Star
point. So like, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, the Death Star 2, and I mean, technically the 08 one too, but that's just kind of for like, it's in the era that I love. But like the Death Star 2 is the only one out of these Death Stars that I would like actually consider true UCS because it is a big version of said vehicle that looks like vehicle. Like it's not like this is just this is MBS. Like whether it's on the box or not, this is literally just MBS. It is Cloud City turned on its. Or yes, it's a vertical Cloud City.
Okay.
This is way, 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 way better than that Cloud City.
I have had a change of heart somewhat on whether this is Master Builder Series or Ultimate Collector Series.
Well, factually, Ryan, you're a big factual guy. This is a mobile space station, so it has to be UCS. It's a vehicle. It moves. In canon, this thing moves.
I'm sure the Cloud City floating city moves too.
I don't know. I'll have to look that up.
There's no way they don't.
Good counter. Good counter. But we were
anyway.
Talking about...
That's not necessarily the point. So, I thought it should be Master Builder Series, and then I thought, well, Lego didn't want their first $1,000 set to not have the word Ultimate on it, so of course they called it Ultimate. And then I saw someone's comment at some point. It got in my head. It was just like, this might actually be UCS because it is specifically not a playset. Master Builder Series would imply playset. This is not a playset. This is a set that it's dioramas. It's a set that you set up and display. It is the Ultimate Collector Series version of a Death Star diorama type of thing. And as much as I kind of don't like it like that, it also, I understand the Death Star moves.
No, I'm for everybody else. I was like, I don't know, man.
I understand that it is a diorama, or it is a diorama representation of a bunch of rooms, but the collection of that is the Ultimate Collector's version of that thing. So I actually, the more I've thought about it, don't hate the UCS name being put on this. Of all of the sets that they've ever made that could have been called Master Builder Series, this is the least eligible for that. UCS doesn't have to be a vehicle necessarily. I don't know.
I guess just more so for me, it's just like my whole thing is I just want big ass vehicles. So I guess
right, I'm playing with it.
So even if it's not UCS, I just want a big vehicle. That's all I'm really looking for. I mean, they can call it whatever they want. I just want big stuff, I guess. But I mean,
Master Builder Series, it would have to be a playset. I think that's the definite hit for that. So
the plaque for the set deems it a diorama.
Playhouse, man. Dollhouse.
Does it say that on the plaque? What is that? I
didn't think we had a clear enough picture of the plaque to read it.
Yeah, but it doesn't say what style of set is it, does it?
Well, it also just is a bunch of dioramas within a circular.
No, I know, but he says
I
know he says he deems it though, but I mean this plaque comes with buildable figure. Like, does it classify?
This is the UCS style display plaque. If it was a Master Builder Series, it wouldn't have that. Or if they wanted to categorize it as Master Builder Series, they would remove the plaque.
Interesting.
It has nothing. Yeah, I don't know what it has to do with diorama. I don't know. I think the name is acceptable.
It can be a place. I mean, it can, anything. I mean, sure.
Well, yeah, you can play with it, but it's not made for that. If it was a play set.
Cam says because the bowcaster is a shooter, it's a play set confirmed.
No way, did they actually? Oh shoot, they did. That's funny.
That's pretty good.
But you look at 2008 and 2016, and you just compare the design and kind of the what went into those, right? And how different they look. It's a very different vibe. So
No, we know factually, Lightning Lord, that it says UCS on this. We
No, it is a UCS set. That's what
we
they're
know. Like
calling it.
factually, it is. Yeah.
Well, but anyway,
I like your point though. I should just Google that too. Is Bespin or is that?
I don't think vehicle or not is like a defining.
I always thought it was because when this came up, it was like location. Look at the MBS we've had.
You could have an Ultimate Collector Series,
but there's two,
Jedi
right?
Temple if you built it to not have minifigures play inside of it, right? That's how I would imagine.
I thought it had more to do with it was a location versus a vehicle. No?
Well, Master Builders, I think specifically is, and they tend to be locations, but also play sets. Like the 2006, 2008, 2018, 2016, and 2008 Death Stars would be Master Builder series.
What's the Hoth? That was UCS.
Hoth is UCS, but that was the set that that, and then the Death Star that followed it up spurred Lego to create the Master Builder series when the what is it called, Bespin came out.
Okay, right.
That's what basically happened from outsider perspective. I wasn't in the meetings, but that seemed to be the case because everyone's like, these aren't UCS sets, this is dumb, and they were like, yeah, this is kind of dumb, so they stopped doing that. So yeah,
I've heard a lot of people say this Mac builds that'd be so rad if they could somehow have the extra set pieces represent Alderaan, but I don't think they're gonna do it. But that's more videos that people could make if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Lake's Yavin take is gold. Let's see what that is. I like it. People hate it. I get it. It's not everything it could have been. I don't see it. Yeah, we covered that. Moon Shoes. Go back. How many of these came as sets already?
Quite a few. I mean, it's all of the iconic scenes, so inherently, if it's so iconic, a lot of the stuff will have been made before, which is fine. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with having things that have been made before. You have to.
Yeah. You can see Alderaan. It's on one of the screens. Okay.
Wasn't that a feature?
Area 56. Shout out to Area 56. He's day one buying it. All right.
Okay.
Rune, I'm with you, Sean. We're Yavin truthers. All right. I'm not going to start the poll, but real quick, everyone in the chat, if you're going FPJ, give me an FPJ in the chat. If you're going FPJ, D1B, whatever you want to call it, how many of you guys are actually going to get this thing on the first day?
Tyler, what would it take to make you want to buy this? Was there anything in its current
format? I want Tyler to have this. It's the biggest thing. It's right in your wheelhouse, dude.
Look, I'm going to keep it real. I like this. I mean, when you guys were talking about a little bit earlier in the fact of, if you look at it in the fact of, with tax out the door, 1070, for me at least. I mean, 1070, and then you do just even, I don't know, round down 170 for the GWP. I mean, you're at 9. What I would do personally, and that was kind of a good idea. And I don't know, Ryan, if you were alluding to when you said you'd buy another one, because I think a good, cool video for you would be trying to title in the fact of can you get it for free? And test it in the fact of you get one for retail and then sell off every part of it and see if you can just retain the build of it and then naturally just put in older versions.
Do you have to sell? How much would you have to have sold to
Yeah, because I mean, in my opinion, this is just strictly for me. I mean, I think Galen, out of anything new or unique on this, Galen would be the only thing I would personally care to keep. The Dignitary, I don't give a damn about. Krennic, I've got the old one. The Stormtroopers, I'd switch out. All the versions of characters. Say if this Luke is categorized as a new figure, whatever figure is categorized as a new figure on Bricklink, will be worth something. Even the Luke, initially will be probably $30-$40 because it's a new version of it. So I would just sell that and just go put one of my 25 other ones on here. And that would be interesting to do. I mean, if you could get it down to, if not free or low 2 or 3, 2 or 300,
right.
That's a good, I mean, that would be, I mean, that's kind of an idea, but I'm going to keep it frank with you. I mean, really the biggest thing right now is just the fact that if I get my eBay refund tomorrow, I should, I mean, I'd probably look at this differently, but still just with it having 730 in limbo, it just pretty much just shuts out the fact of, I just don't want mentally to think that I'll have $3,000 out in 2 Death Star. That's ridiculous to me. You know what I mean? So, I mean, getting scammed by that scumbag really kind of hint. It sucks. I mean, it's not really the fault of this set, but I mean, it definitely pretty much like nail in the coffin of like I just really don't think I can think about getting it day one.
No, I get that. It hindered it. I'm bummed that happened, dude.
Still a chance. I mean, talk to the third person, bro. I mean, I might get my money back tomorrow, but that's the third time I heard it. So let's see.
This is all just on eBay.
Put me on it, Tyler. Let me see if we can expedite this. Either way, they still, even if you get it cleared, whatever. The problem is it's 3 to 7, right? That's the deal, or whatever. 7 business days. Like even if they approve it, it's done. They still give you that.
Well, no, I mean it's in like the final, but again, I thought the first time was the final thing. Like it's in the final limbo of like I literally had to print out something, like hand write like my order number, sign it, date it, type out a reason. I've got the receipt from the postmaster of, and again, like he straight up like the receipt, the tracking number that the seller gave me was just to a burner address that, you know, in my town, but like the postmaster couldn't let me see it now. Like I get it for like legal, like you can't just like dox another person, but he said to my face, yeah, this address is for another town in Dyer, or another address in Dyer, but it's not yours. And then even then on the tracking number 2, I mean, they paid for 12-ounce shipping for $5.50. I mean, it's a 20-pound box. They like, so they shipped, you know, a toothpick, you know, and they shipped a Cooper toothpick over to some address in my town, and they put that tracking on my order. But it's like, I mean, look, I'm just gonna say that much. Like, if that's how easy it is to scam people these days, bro, like through eBay, I mean, how the fuck are they in business, bro? It's like, dude, I mean, you're telling me you could just ship, you could sell anything on there and just put in, as long as you put some tracking number in there, that's it. It's ridiculous.
I think just delays the inevitable.
No, because the biggest thing that, again, I mean, like the seller obviously had to like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's smart because he's a dickhead, but it's like when you just look at the tracking number, when you look at a tracking number, it doesn't bring it down to the actual address of the residency. It just brings it down to town and zip code. Okay, so again, to eBay, when you look at that tracking number, yes, it got delivered to Dyer, Indiana 46311, but there's not an actual street or address number on there. So, like, sure, you know, initially you can get why eBay thought that. I give them that, all right. But I talked to you guys. I showed you the proof. I sent the receipt and everything. Give me my money back after the first time. Why do I got to call these guys?
Is this on a credit card?
No, so it's on. It was literally Apple Pay, bro.
Did you use it?
Ironically, it's probably the worst. Like out of any time I could have ever used Apple Pay for something, I do it when I get scammed.
No, but what he's asking is, did you put it on credit or was it tied to like a bank account?
Oh, Apple Card, like my Apple Card through Apple Pay. Yeah.
Nicole looks like
your credit card. You should be able to dispute a charge with too.
Yeah,
even if worst case scenario.
Yes.
Yeah, it's called a charge-back. I'll walk you through it, Tyler, if they fuck you on it. Nicole,
I've never done it, but yeah, he might.
The thing is, look, I mean, dude,
I've done so many chargebacks. I mean, no,
well,
because
and the thing is, like when I talked to this last guy, it's like
tolerance.
I told him like it's not this guy's problem. Like, I mean, I just had to like vent them. I'm like because all times I talk to these guys, like their initial spiel is like, you know, once you tell them like your account name, they're like, oh, I see you have an eBay account for 14 years. Thank you for your, you know, whatever, Tyler. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, cool. Like, they literally acknowledged that twice. Right. And I again, this is not the dude on the phone's problem, but like I said, event, I'm like, dude, so all right, you acknowledge I've been on eBay for 14 years buying and selling. I've bought tens of thousands of stuff. I've sold tens of thousands of stuff. I have never once called you guys in 14 years. All right, never. I'm not a hassle. I don't try to do a bunch of bullshit. I'm not trying to, you know, F over sellers or buyers. I'm just selling and buying. I've never had a problem. But the one time I do, again, I'm getting fucked around for 2 weeks. It just makes no sense.
What I'm hearing is you should be using Whatnot.
Well, again, I'll say the story here, man, but this all stemmed from the fact of, again, like I saw on Timmy's story, he posted the 101.88, all right? And he was kind of saying like, again, he's given this thing about he thinks it's going to go up, which now at this point, I do think it's going to go creep a little bit more back up after seeing how this is. But that made me think in the moment, all right, he's probably not wrong on that. And it's funny, earlier in this year, I sold my 2016 sealed one for the sole fact of because it's like $1,800. So I'm like, all right, like, if they're going to come out with this one, you know, on paper, a perfect one for $1,000, why would people pay $1,800 for the 2016 one? So I'm like, all right, let me cash out on that one. So I did earlier. I'm fine with that. I don't regret that per se. But I went to go get an 08 one. I'm like, it fits in my category of wanting every 08 to 2012 set. Again, I'll build it. You know, initially, and people in the background know this, I was going to like, you know, not necessarily do a clickbait type. I was going to do like a unboxing a $1,000 Death Star, but it would be the 08 one, not classified 25, but I had a whole plan. All right. And then build, stream it, whatever. I go on Bricklink. I copy and paste the same message to like the cheapest, like 6 US sellers. I'm like, I'm just looking to buy your 10188. A shipping quote. Here's my address. Can you let me know? And they all replied. The ranges were ridiculous. I mean, 24, 100. I mean, someone had like 150 to ship, and I'm like, yeah, right, dude. I mean, so the second cheapest person replied back with a $24 shipping quote. I'm like, that was the cheapest one. All I said back was, I'm like, all right, I'll do it. I'm like, I said, hey, if you give me free shipping, just chop it up as free shipping. I'll buy it now. I'll pay it, whatever. Like, just one of those things. I'm like, hey, if 24 to ship it on 820, it's like, come on. Like, it's not a tall ask. I mean, but so he replied back with he'll split it, 12 and 12. And then like, in the moment I was thinking, I'm like on my high horse of like, oh, F this guy. Like he didn't want to, he's going to lose the sale over 12.
Y'all are both splitting hairs over $12.
Well, that's okay. And believe me, I regret the hell out of it, bro, because then him saying that, guess what? It led me to go over to Scam Bay, dude. So I went over to Scam Bay, and
crazy.
That's how I got scammed.
How much feedback did the seller have that you bought from?
Look, man, and people know. I think there was like Coop, CPA, Mall. There was like 4 or 5 people I was in a call with like 30 minutes after I bought it, and like I already had made like I had regret 5 seconds after. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I knew within about 5 minutes. I probably have stuff because
out on the town.
Well, because the thing is, and someone brought it up. The biggest thing was I realized 5 minutes after that it was a reused image, all right, from a different one that sold like 4 months ago. All right, that was my first thing of like, I'm screwed. Like, they had one feedback positive though. It was positive feedback.
You bought it from a one feedback.
Don't remind me, dude. Right.
No, you can't.
Okay, but he sold like 7 other things. But again, it's kind of funny. It was every single thing was between 600 and 700. It was like vacuum cleaners and like routers, bro. This guy's selling $700 routers, and then he throws a Death Star. Like, it was really weird. So I knew within 30 I was pretty F, dude. And then like 3 days went by. I was on a call.
Dude, you'll get your money back. I mean, I don't know.
Well, so then, funny enough, I mean, I asked for a tracking after 3 days. I'm like, all right, like it's been over the 3 day thing. Like, just do you have a tracking? Like, I mean, am I going to get effed? Like, what's this guy going to say? Within like 60 seconds, it was really weird because it was literally, again, it was like 60 seconds after I sent the message, they sent me the tracking. I'm like, all right, like either everything's green now and they just forgot they had it. They shipped it 2 days ago. I looked at it. Seller was in Florida, but it shipped out of North Carolina. So that was another red flag.
My bad.
So long story short, man, it all resulted in now I have, and guess which one I ended up with? The dude that had the 24 shipping, and I ended up paying the 12 and 12. Dude, that's the one I have in my goddamn house right now, man. He ended up a week later after I realized, I'm like, all right, I need a Death Star still. He still had it on there. I said, hey, look, I'll take you up on that offer from last week, man. So that's the one I have. Ridiculous, bro.
All right.
Hey, we have a little something in common here.
From a one review seller is crazy.
Yeah, you can't do that. We both been scammed on that set though. When I was
you had your dad buy it, right?
14 years old. It was like 2011, I think. Yeah, we were on eBay and I saw the 2008 Death Star for sale, $100 sealed in box, and $100 to me was a lot of money still at the time. Obviously, I was 14 years old, no job, barely a YouTube dollar in my pocket, and I was like, shit, let's do it, $100. And we're like, worst case, eBay's gonna give us our money back. And it said 100 sold in like the last hour or whatever, and the guy was in China. And like all the red flags were there. I would never do it today because like, what are you doing? But like, I was like, Dad, just like take the chance. You never know. Like, I'm like, yeah, you never know. What if it just shows up? Like, in worst case, get your money back. So we did it, and then we got a Hello Kitty like wash rag in the mail. So that didn't pan out.
Did you get your money back eventually or no?
Yeah, we got the $100 back.
Well, my favorite part of all these stories is and I didn't even realize this, Tyler, because every time it's happened to me and Ryan, I just nothing ever happens, nothing ever ships. But you guys, they actually try to pass it off by sending you something, which to me, just
look, I've never inevitable. Knock on wood, I've never been scammed buying Lego in my life. Besides, Ryan's gonna know this person. I got scammed by XX Misery XX09 back in like 2017 or yeah. I got scammed by him.
Oh shit!
In like 2018 or whatever, from like $400.
For what?
Oh, that's right. Maul got worked on
some custom. It was when he was doing the he was like doing the Umbara and stuff. Remember, he was doing an Umbara mock and like he made like the vehicles and everything. And I was making an Umbara mock back then. I bought because like his thing was like he needed the money up front, and like I was friends with him for a couple years, probably not like super close, but like I knew of him and mutual friends and everything. So I bought a couple from him just to kind of test them out. But his thing is like he needed the money initially to like just have the funds to even be able to print them and make the models, which like again retrospectively kind of stupid, but I ended up sending him the money naturally. It was like $450 for, it was like 30 on Barnes and like 2 of the tanks or whatever. And then it literally just led into every month for a year. Yeah, I'll ship it soon. They're making it soon. And then it turned into where the hell has he been for 5 years? You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
That guy's an OG too, bro.
Yeah.
Scam world aside, look, we've reviewed this thing to death. I'm excited. I think this is a good jolt of energy. I think the overpriced thing is only going to continue. Ryan, are you getting sick of the overpriced narrative? You've never bought into it too much. You don't.
I think more stuff is overpriced now, but also like
this is
everything's
fairly
overpriced,
right?
so it's hard. Like it's hard to tell.
No, but do you feel like this is fairly priced though, all in?
I think this is more fairly priced than the amount of flack it's getting for its price.
Right.
It's just getting flack because
the 1K number. Well, you talk about low hanging fruit, like things like, oh, you're buying a gray ship.
This set is very easy to make fun of.
Sure, because
very easy to make fun of
for normies, for everyone, like $1,000.
It's just like it doesn't even matter if the joke is like based in reality or whatever. She's like, oh, it looks like a pancake. Haha, 100 likes.
No, but you can go higher level than that and say these idiots are paying $1,000 for a kid's toy. They're paying $1,000 for
right. Yeah.
Even if, again, we keep talking about if it was flawless, if it was everything everybody wanted, there's going to be that kind of stuff out there.
Right.
So, Brent, Ryan, you've extended. I told you an hour. I'm sorry it didn't work out this time, but
no, it's cool.
If you guys have to roll, let me know. Tyler, if you want to hang, I can hang for a bit or whatever anybody needs to do, because I feel like
I'm cool to make it a 3-piece myself.
Okay. Brian, if you got to bounce,
I do need to get to bed here so that I can wake up at a reasonable hour and get to work. Daily upload streak can end.
All right.
I got $1,000 Death Star to pay 10 times retail for.
Woo, there's his answer. 10 times.
I don't know. I don't know if I would.
I saw your number, Ryan.
Would you trade one of your super rare trade fodder things for it?
I would trade the Gonk droid for it today, maybe. And that'd be to have it today.
The influencer exclusive.
Yeah, I have 2 of those. I could happily part with one. I wouldn't think about it, and I would be
hard. 2 of those girls.
Ryan,
how
the benefit of me is my number. I might pay the most, but I only have to pay more than the second guy. Really?
Hey, Ryan, on that Gonk, is one sealed, whatever that means? I mean, there was no packaging for it, right?
They're just both out. Yeah.
They arrived built in just a generic box. Is that correct? Like a whatever, like the way they originally
very
were
nice LEGO Star Wars like Skywalker Saga box. Have you never watched my video on it?
I did. I'm a dickhead. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
It was
it's like
5 years ago. I don't know. Whenever you.
I know it's been a long time.
Yeah.
It comes in a very nice box.
And so you have both of them in the box.
Both of them come with the box, yeah.
But none of them are sealed, if you want to call it that.
That doesn't exist.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe one day I'll sell one or trade for something, but not.
So what are you estimating the val on those? 5?
Someone offered me $5,000 for it, and I all but took it. So I would at least want that out of it if I ever sold it, Yeah. But I also don't really want to sell it. It's not. I only paid $1,000 for it, so like it's all gravy to me. I didn't buy it to make a ton of money on it though. That wasn't the point. I bought it so I could get something else that I otherwise couldn't get. That's why I bought it. So
trade fodder.
I don't want to sell it for money. It's stupid. I want to sell it for like, what do they say? You can't buy experiences or like access to, you know what I mean? That's
No,
kind of what I was going for with that. So
25 cash, you take it.
2,500?
No, 25,000.
Of course,
25,000 I would take. Yes, I have. There's always a number, of course.
Hey, how about this? What if it's $25,000 in all singles? Would that change it?
Money's money. I'll take it. They'll count it for me. But nah, dude. Yeah, there's always a number. And like people ask me about sell stuff. I'm like, no, it's not for sale. But it's like, if you're gonna offer me a new car worth of money, I'm not stupid. I'll take it. But I'm telling you, it's not worth that.
By the way, Nicole's been subtly working her flat jokes like for an hour now. So shout out to Nicole. She's this is the set for flat earthers. She's really dad joking it up. Shout out to Nicole. All right. Well, Ryan, we appreciate your time, sir, as always. Congrats on the new house and all that good stuff you got going on for yourself. Continued success. Good to see you.
I forgot. I wanted to do this on the stream.
Dude, Ryan, oh, by the way, when I talked to him earlier, I'm going to be sitting in that corner at some point. You see that? Yeah. There
I
you
can
go.
also just hang out back here if I want.
Oh,
Chat. You guys
nice.
can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Tyler,
Beautiful.
can you not picture? See how Ryan's got that little desk over there?
Got
You
the
imagine
podcast set up
my
back there.
Coors Light and my vape, like right there in the corner. It'd be really nice.
Yeah, I mean that's a cool
I would
setup.
sit back there for the 3 hours of a stream. It'd be great.
Yeah, this is beautiful. I can just dual stream if someone's hanging out here. I can join up.
I'm
do
telling you,
whatever.
Ryan. I picture myself when you showed
Beautiful.
me earlier today. I'm like, I got to be in that spot. That's
Right?
that is my cove right there,
Yeah. It's very comfortable. Just
dude. I'll tell
perfect
you
little
what. You got the
hangout.
little table. I'd help you build one of your exclusives right there. You know, you can't build a Death Star on that, but you could build like a little 30 boy on that. You know.
Anyway, yeah, I like this setup. It's nice. Nice area to just hang out, chill. It's awesome. All right, that's enough of that.
All right, Ryan, we appreciate you. Nicole knows that's the Sean Nook over there. That's
Sean seat. Sean.
dude, that is so me. That corner when you had that mic set up, I'm like, that's where I go right there. Fuck.
Little
All right.
Sean seat.
All right, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Thank you guys for having me. Enjoyed talking more of the Death Star. Tyler, I reconsidered buying it. Move some sets around, sell some Bricklink backlog inventory.
You think
You think it would be part of history, right, Ryan? More than anything else, it's
The
big
worst thing that can happen, Tyler, is you can sell it all later and it'll sell again. The sum
okay,
of
so
the
you think I
parts
should do it
greater
for
than the whole.
content or my
Just
own
do- what
personal
else?
enjoyment? Like
What else
Both.
you doing?
I
all
think it's
day?
both.
both for
Why not?
guys like you. It's
Yeah.
both for guys like you. You've been through the wars, man.
so Ryan, I still have the 08 one here anyway. Like I was thinking about building it throughout September naturally, just like the lead up to it, but you still think it's my best interest, just overall, like everything included, to still go day one, buy the new one, and maybe build that throughout, the first week or two of October.
Yeah, if I was you, I would do that. And like I said, if you don't like it when it's done, you can just sell it. And I assume the figures will be worth a good bit for the first couple months. You know that. You know that's how it works.
Well, I might do that either way. I mean, quite frankly, I think you guys bringing that concept up pretty much convinced me to do it because, I could build it for a week or two and then, directly after, just sell off. Yeah, sell off. I could get it down to only being out 300 or 400, pretty much no problem.
Even if
Tyler, you love that thing about the Krennic, right? The Krennic thing struck something to you, right? Like you could, if you really need.
Yeah, if the new Krennic really is 150, then hell yeah. I'll just put the 2016 one on.
But he doesn't even belong in there anyway. That's the other point. But I'm just saying.
That's why he's on the stand in the front too.
You want some on the stand. That's a good point.
I'm keeping Galen though. If I own the set, if I have a physical Galen in front of me, I'm keeping Galen for sure though.
Yeah.
So honestly, I've got a little time to decide. I don't have to. I guess on paper, I'm not paying Ryan prices, but if I get one early, I might do. For a little bit more, I'm willing to pay. I guess I'll put it out there, but I'm talking a week or two early. He's like, the sooner I can build it, the better. But I'll at this point, I think I'm convinced to buy it and build it.
Brent, also you need to roll. Brent, do you want to sign off, dude? I know you've been getting tired for an hour. I'm sorry. Dude.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I won't be D1 being this thing, although
you get the history though.
If the GWP, is revealed, and then I knew I could get a good chunk of change out of it, it'd be tempting. But also, if it's really dope, then I'm not gonna want to sell the GWP. I'm gonna want to keep it.
Right. So that goes out the window.
And I don't have a Krennic to replace this one, so I wouldn't want to sell that one. And so, realistically, if I get one, it's probably gonna be just late in its life on that last
Read
2
this,
months of
Tyler.
on the last.
Well,
months of its
on the
life.
Black Panther 40, Brent.
Yeah, exactly.
Tyler, are you still riding with Black Panther 40 on this? I don't think it'll ever.
No
will.
way.
Here's my honest prediction.
Even if they needed to, I loved Ryan's point. They just won't admit defeat in that way. They'll just
Yeah,
make glass.
yeah.
They'll.
Well, I'm willing to say this. I think double VIP May 4th, 2026, and I think 20% off Black Friday 2026.
All right, two more things, Ryan. Rapid fire. Now you got to go. expected shelf life of this thing based on everything we know right now? I know I'm
I
putting
think
a
they
gun
want
here.
it to last through the end of the decade. I think
Okay.
that's got to be their vision.
And then the other one that came up a lot is next MBS. It's got to be indoor, right?
I still would be indoor. That would be my.
I literally can't think of anything else that needs to be.
They could do like Genosis Arena.
But how?
It's not-
You guys always bring that up. I just don't.
I know.
I don't.
Lots of Jedi, lots of Genosians. Little.
It can be done, Sean. They didn't think that they were going to do a slice of the Death Star, and here we are.
You can do anything, but
You could do a Geonosian ocean. Like, what are we talking about?
What is that, a
Normally
riff
would be
raff quote?
on Endor. I also wouldn't mind
Did he
a
say that?
revisit to Hoth, but you should do Endor before you revisit Hoth.
Yeah.
I think Hoth needs to be done right.
Hey, when are you gonna revisit Hoth?
Burn.
I think right now when I leave this call, actually.
Oh, come on, dude.
All right, goodbye, everyone. Thanks for having me.
Later, bro. Thanks for coming on.
Later. I had to do it.
All right. I feel bad for making us lose 2 at once, but yeah, I got to go to a warehouse in 4 hours.
All right, bro.
But yeah, I was in the camp of I'll never touch this thing with a 10-foot pole. Am I to the point now where I feel like I would buy it at some point? On a deep enough disky, we'll see. But, I don't know. If the GWP is really cool, it sucks because like on the one side of the coin, if the GWPs are really, really good, and I could make $250 back, then yeah, that's
You'd
cool.
have to have the discipline to actually.
But
do
I
it.
also would be
know I
like,
don't.
damn, this is a cool GWP. I don't want to sell it. So, yeah. So, but no, I mean, over the course of this week, with, watching Ryan's videos, Tyler's videos, hanging out in some streams of people watching it, breaking it down. I mean, I've been swayed a little bit for sure. I think I've been swayed some for sure. And honestly, too, like, and like even what Ryan said earlier, I mean, aside from some slightly better figs and like the dioramas, like in theory, like I have the trash compactor sealed, could sell it. I have the final duel sealed.
You can
could
sell me your
sell it.
TIE silencer for $100, and that's $100 towards the Death Star for you.
100.
The Kylo TIE Fighter for
That's
$100?
insane.
You're crazy.
I bought it.
Bro, the friends and fam discount.
Oh, you're crazy, bro. $100? It
Damn, now I
retailed
know my friend worth. Damn, I'm only worth a little 20% off rollback to you, Brent.
Tyler
What, a
sold
little,
me.
Dude,
little,
Tyler
little
sold
180
me-
instead of 2. I'm only worth.
Tyler, you sold me 7 sets for like 180 at Brickworld, right?
It was my dad, bro. Take it up with him, not me.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I'm not complaining. I'm saying it's a fair deal. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I'm not bitching. I'm saying that was.
Oh, Brent, here, leave me at this, dude. Is my friendship worth rollback or clearance?
No, it's worth clearance, but dude, I like that set, bro.
Oh, that's what it's.
Trust me, Tyler. I mean, dude, like if I had 2,
If you had to, yeah, that's what they all say.
no, I'm just saying, dude. You can ask Sean, dude. I've bought.
Oh yeah, he sold me stuff for retail. Yeah.
for less. I've gotten $140 Jurassic Park sets that I found for 50% off, $70, and I've literally sold them to Sean for $70.
Brent, I'll bring you a crispy blue, bro. Come December 5th when I'm out that way, bro. I'll bring you a crispy one.
Dude, Tyler, I can't do it, bro. I like that set a lot.
I'll bring you a crispy one, and I'll buy you a
hate the
barbecue
sequel.
grilled cheese, dude, or a brisket grilled cheese, bro.
You're telling me you can't find one on the internet for a good deal?
Not for
I've-
100.
I've tried, and I'll
Look
say
at
this much,
retail
not
100,
for a
like
friends and
10
fam
years ago.
discount. And after this eBay fiasco, I kind of don't even trust $20 off
Oh,
on an
Yeah.
eBay deal.
this
Yeah.
All right, Brent, get some rest. He's trying to draw you out.
True. I'm keeping my Kylo TIE Fighter forever. I have to. I love that set, but
It's a heater. I got it right there, man. You see it right there over my shoulder.
oh yeah, but
Took it from a BAM for right around $100, and it's great. I was never going to pay sealed for it.
Well, see, my thing is I want to keep it sealed. 'Cause I've got a dusty
Welcome
build.
to ACOB. Yeah, this is what happens. We're like, oh, we're winding down. The people who know, Tyler, you got to love that about this dumb show.
all right, we're winding down. Here's another
The
hour.
people that know winding down could mean immediately. It could mean 2 hours. Like,
Yeah. All right,
All
boys. I'm getting the hell out of here. I got to work from like 4:30 a.m. tomorroh until
Dubs in the
like
chat for
10
Brent.
o'clock at night.
He overextended. Thank you, Brent.
No problem, boys.
Peace. All right, Tyler, let's talk food. Here we go.
There we go.
Your list with Will Bricks was despicable, by the way. It was the most asinine collection of.
Well, naturally, that's a collection of 5 people's
I
opinions.
know. Actually, you did. You know what? You know what? I was actually 70% all right with what you were saying, but the fact that, God, what's that Wisconsin chain?
Culver's?
Dude, what in the blue hell? That place is such ass. It's so bad. That's a nostalgia. The burgers, you got to go with just the main event thing. Horrible.
Oh, what do you mean main event?
Well, the main event of a burger place is a burger, and everybody's like, "Oh, the sides are great, the ice cream's great." It's like, yeah, okay.
Look, in my humble opinion, I think Culver's everything's good. The only thing I've never had from there
Burgers
yet
have no flavor. How do they accomplish?
Who has no flavor?
The burgers have no flavor. I'm stunned by how they do.
That is a wild take, bro. Absolutely wild.
Blake's defending. Whatever.
Cody, get in here and help defend it.
Yeah, it's all what everybody grew up with. All right. Tyler, yeah, I like this new. I like how you're pondering. It feels like we've got you from out on Death Star to like, what if you had to assign a percentage? Are you 60-70 now, trying to figure it out, or it's history, dude? Dude, Culver's is ass. I'm sorry. People might hate me for it. It's fine.
I don't know. Like, so the Death Star thing, I don't know. I think it all just comes down to the fact of, look, I'm going to be quite frank. I'm almost just sick of it by now. Let alone October 1st when everyone's going to be, when all the land people are going to milk it. It's like,
hey,
hold on. History, but like, I just almost feel like
Nathan's asking this question. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be sorry to interrupt you, but he's asking. He's asked Ryan this all the time. Can you step in and maybe just try to help him with this? He really wants to know if he'll have a Dooku by 27. He's very passionate about it. Is there an anniversary coming up? It is weird. We haven't gotten one in how long? 14? I don't even remember.
What was that thing that popped up? What year was that? Was it? I don't know. It happened. Coop might know this. It happened at some point. I don't know what year it was. Was it a 2019 set, 2021? I don't know. But do you guys remember that we retrospectively found out that one of those missing set numbers that one year was going to be a Yoda versus Count Dooku? So, It was in their wheelhouse to do it. A couple of years ago. By 27 or 2020. I don't know. It's just so hard because Lego just doesn't care about or maybe not care. They just don't follow any of these anniversaries. They just don't. They're terrible at it. So I would assume in 2027 there's going to be heavy on OT stuff.
Quite frankly, to your point, Tyler, it felt like the movie theaters made more of a bigger deal of the Revenge of the Sith anniversary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is wild.
Yeah, I don't get why Lucasfilm called out the 50th being in theaters 2 years. What's the point of that?
Yeah, no, I know. But the fact that, in theater, they had buckets and this and that, you know what I mean? Like if there was anything I was certain of is that Lego would capitalize the F out of Revenge of the Sith 20th. And they just didn't. I don't know if they're waiting for 25 or what.
See, look, in that aspect, look, I've been swayed into kind of talking about it a little bit more this year because I feel like everyone else is bringing it up. But look back at my videos from January of 2024. I think I have a video talking about it, and the fact of if you follow the trends of it, they did not celebrate 20th of Attack of the Clones. They did not celebrate 20th of Phantom Menace. They waited until specifically 25th of Phantom Menace. There has to be a reason for that, and it's I would assume it means because they're going to do 25th of Attack of the Clones and 25th of Revenge of the Sith. The only thing that breaks up that is Lucasfilm put Revenge of the Sith back in theaters this year and gave it a logo in turn of that. You know what I mean? That would have made sense on Lego sets, yeah. But I think Lego pre-planning it. I think it was. I think if you ask them 3 years ago, I think it was always planned as 25th, 25th, 25th for the prequels for actual celebratory waves.
What a weird reason to wait though, because Sith hype has never been higher in my estimation.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta be. I don't think. I think Lego planning it 2 years in advance. I don't think accounted for. I don't think you would have known 2 years ago that Lucasfilm was going to put. And if you want my humble opinion, I think Episode 3 is only in theaters only was in theaters this year due to the fact of the hype around Hayden back in Ahsoka in 2023. If yeah, dude, if Anakin was not there, if Anakin was not in Ahsoka season 1, and if Hayden would have, I mean, I think
they had enough of a groundswell even before
no,
that.
dude, look, I think that was the nail in the coffin, but I think if Hayden never came back, I think Hayden Christensen is the sole reason Episode 3 was in theaters this year. Based off of everything. I mean, dude, his resurgence.
No, but
I don't think you understand, bro. Like, Sean, you go to these conventions, bro. He sells out everything, bro.
But they do that with all their shit, though.
No, they don't, though. Like, I mean,
he is
literally.
Hold on. I went the year before to Phantom Menace. It was not as.
I know, but that is 25th anniversary. Again, that's what I'm getting at. The difference between 25th and 20th. I'm talking about the reason why Episode 3 is in theaters this year, and they did not wait until the 25th in 2020 or 2030. I think the reason why Lucasfilm broke it up, they didn't put it in the 20th anniversary of Episode 2 back in 22, because again, that would have even been right on Kenobi. Like, there's just no reason. Like, the prequels of that, like, Lucasfilm did not feel out full prequel hype at that time compared to how it is now. Again, based off the Hayden resurgence, you know, the Kenobi flashback, the Ahsoka flashback, like, it's literally just. If Hayden would have not been in this new content and the resurgence of the prequel, like, hype of, again, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people wanting to go meet Hayden still, bro. He's been on the convention circuit for 3.5, 4 years now, and he still has 10,000 people every single weekend. Everywhere in the world, bro. Like, I mean, it's just like, you compare it to, again, these other people. Like, I hate to say it, bro, but, like, I mean, I love Hayden, dude. I think he deserves it. I think he is worth that hype. But it's like, you look at it, bro, like, Hayden is like an anomaly in that point of, like, something different has happened, like, in the fact of, like, everyone, let alone, like, this generation of, like, 18 to 35s or whatever now, like, it is so much different than Lucasfilm or Lego or anyone could have ever thought within the past 15 years now, you know, from when the prequels ended until, say, late 20. Like, it's incredible. And I don't think Lego accounted for that. And it's a lot easier for Disney to just kind of make the split decision, you know, 6 months prior, even, to be like, all right, yeah, you know, look, it just makes sense. It's going to make $80 million or whatever it did. Like, if, you know, I mean, because of the Hayden resurgence, the prequel love. Like, if it wasn't for that, I mean, sir, if they would have put Episode 3 in theater, sure, maybe it would have made 15 or something, 20, sure. I mean, but the Hayden is literally a 4X on that. I guarantee it, bro. If I don't know, dude, I would put all my collection worth on it.
Why don't we meet in the middle? I think they would have done it. It might not have done as well without the Hayden resurgence.
I think the only side
low-hanging fruit.
The only point I can agree with that on, Sean, is the fact that I would put like 5% stake in that, just in the fact of, even 20 years ago, like, you know, even 05 all the way until now, Episode 3 has been classified as the best prequel from everybody, like, from every side of everything. So, like, that's why I would put 5% stake in there. But I also just think, in general, Lego, Lucasfilm, everyone involved probably had, going into this decade, always had the 25th of these movies as the plan. That's what I'm getting at. Pushing it to 20th.
Galen's got a good point here. So let's go back in time. We had Phantom Menace, and then the year before that, we had Return of the Jedi. Again, regardless of...
Okay, then why didn't they put it... Okay, Attack of the Clones could have been 2022 before Return of the Jedi. I mean, why? I mean, why is that not the case?
It's an awful movie. People don't like
it. Okay, but that's what I'm... Like, that doesn't make... Okay, but again, like, you subjectively calling it awful... It breaks up the what I'm claiming as objectiveness of Lego or Disney wanting to do 25th of it.
But it's not just me, Tyler. Like, that one. Look, they still should have done it. But, like, most people, that's, you know, for most people, you read lists, that's the lowest ranked one there is. So there's probably low confidence in that.
Okay, like, again, but it's gonna come
not
out
the
like,
lowest. I guess Episode 8 or whatever. What is it? 9. 9's the lowest ranked now. But as far as
I guess what this all boils down to is, again, I don't blame Lego for not putting out branded sets this year for Episode 3, because I strongly believe Disney's decision to put the movie back in theaters was a 6-month prior decision, when Lego needs 2 years in advance to plan. Like, that's what I'm getting at here. Like, I mean, movies aside, I'm just getting at the fact why I don't really mind. I think it's a little coincidental that some of this stuff came out this year. I really do. Okay, but again, like, Lego, just, there's so many years where stuff randomly ties up with stuff. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't blame them for not putting the branding on there because again, I don't think that was the plan 2 years ago.
Coop, get in here. I mean, it's devolving into hour 3 shit already. But I mean, like, are you shocked they put? Are you fully crediting Anakin for his recent resurgence for this thing releasing? I think they were doing it either way. I think it did well because of the resurgence, but
Yeah, I mean, it's a factor, but it's not the reason.
that it came
That's
out.
everything. Well, what exactly came out?
When they re-released Sith earlier this year.
No, it's not the reason that. No, they were going to do
Oh,
that
you think
anyway.
Disney's plan was to always go, oh yeah, let's celebrate 25th of Phantom. All right, let's not do 20th of Attack of the
I think
Clones.
they
Let's
do all
20th
around
episode.
numbers, Tyler. I don't know.
Hayden's in. He's in Attack of the Clones. Why wouldn't they do that if he?
Because that was pre Hayden resurgence. That would have like that would have been the exact same time Kenobi came out.
Back
So,
into
yeah, for them to-
Hayden since I've been in the space, though, Tyler.
What?
You guys have been all loving Hayden.
I know, but I'm talking about mass majority, tens of
Nobody
millions.
liked
public
Ahsoka.
perception of
Nobody
Hayden.
liked any of these shows. That's the part I don't get. Like, nobody cared about that. Like, people shit on those shows.
The Hayden part, 1000% everyone liked.
Did they?
Even part of Kenobi. I don't like anything about Kenobi. I don't like anything about Kenobi besides the Hayden flashback. And the only other scene in Kenobi I do like. I'll be honest with you. The only other scene I do liked that they did was when they were in the back of the little truck thing with that Freck guy, and it's Obi and Leia. Like
that was all right. Yeah.
Well, no, seeing them together, that was like the first. Like it felt real to me. Like that was like the one time out of all their discussions, like talks and bullshit throughout that show.
You're talking young Leia. Yeah.
I'm just talking to them in the back of the truck, talking about like, oh, like you remind me of your mother. Like it felt real to me, and that was good acting by both of them. Other than that, through the Hayden stuff's the only thing I like in Kenobi. But again, they couldn't have planned that. They couldn't like them putting Hayden in the show. I think it was a layup either way. Okay, but Hayden then turning
I think
into,
one had nothing to do with the other. I get what you're saying.
But Hayden turning into a 10 convention a year circuit, selling 10,000 things every convention, that did not happen until post Kenobi. Okay, so then they pivot, of course, and that's why it's a no-brainer. Put episode 3 in theaters. But episode 2 in theaters, they don't know how that would have performed back in 2022 because that they couldn't have planned for Hayden's thing to be that big going forward.
It's not a cause and effect thing. I mean, there's factors in both, but episode 3 is the most beloved.
Tyler, like I said, it could be somewhere in the middle, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not discrediting everything you're saying. I'm saying it's probably more than online hype and appreciation has grown for Hayden. I think they were going to do it either way because it's fucking Star Wars, dude. Like that thing beat. What did it rank? Do you remember? Wasn't it like top 3 that week or whatever, even against new releases? Or
Yeah, it was top 3. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, the first weekend, it was top 3. It made I think like it was like 44 million or something that first weekend. I think in total it was like 60, 70, 80.
Yeah.
Which is wild. I mean, again, that is more than like I mean probably literally 90% of movies in theaters. I mean, because we only ever look at the ones that make $100 million plus. Like, but all the other small budget things that go to smaller amount of episode 3 20 years later literally probably made more than like 95% of movies.
All right, we're gonna go factual here, Tyler. Let's take a look. It was 25. That was this year, so I didn't preload it. I'm looking at it the first time for you. Here's box office for 25 year to date. You said it was like in the 60s, right?
I mean, it was 40 the opening thing. I mean, it's not less than. I mean, it was literally 40 opening. Then there's no
34
total.
That's what this might be US.
Okay. You know what I'm forgetting, dude? Is episode 3 was only one weekend, right? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So
it's still impressive.
there we go. Okay. So that's why. That's why.
I think the thing that we need to look at is what it beat. I mean, like Smurfs is still out. Know What You Did. Know What You Did is probably not going to top it. That's still in theaters. Megan 2.0.
I mean, Warfare it beat Megan 2.0.
I mean, the first one had I don't know if it's cult following or did well. But again, yeah, these have been out a week at least. Most of these things, whatever.
Gladiator 2.
Well, that's from November. so it carried over.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. But oh damn, I'm saying oh damn, but Superman finally got over Rebirth. Worldwide though, it's not even close.
Yeah, Rebirth, surprisingly, I mean, I thought it was going to struggle to even hit 7, but it's in the 8s now, right, total?
Yeah, it's in the 8s worldwide, yeah. Superman does nothing overseas, which I recently learned, I guess because he's truth, justice, American way. He doesn't appeal.
I still need to go watch Weapons.
I'm going tomorrow night, dude.
Well, if I am
Tyler, why don't you go tomorrow night? We can talk about it after, because dude, you know who made that? The guy who made Barbarian.
I've never seen Barbarian.
Oh, dude, watch it tonight.
I'm a Purge guy.
You'll love Barbarian, dude.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it makes. Do you like movies that make you nervous and shit?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Maybe.
All right.
But I'm 4 movies behind, bro. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen Jurassic. I haven't seen Superman. I've seen F4. I haven't seen Weapons.
Oof. All right.
I have a big weekend ahead of me, bro.
Yeah. What's the last significant one you saw? Like
I saw Thunderbolts.
Yeah, that was
30 days. That's
how dust you are right now. Is that's coming out like next week on Disney Plus. That's how long it's been.
Well, dude, Sean. I mean, I was a Thursday night delight. You know, you would know. I mean, I would have to miss a show here and there because I was a Thursday night on everything for 6 years there, and like all of a sudden, Thunderbolts. It just something happened, bro. Where now I'm just like, I'm in no rush to see it.
I'm bummed Fantastic Four didn't do better. I thought it was really good. All right, let's tie it back in. Coop, you're here. Walk me through your experience of Death Star. Like, where are you at right now with this thing, man?
With that hat on, Coop kind of looks like he's like a track coach or something.
It's a fantastic hat. Shout out to ACOB, whoever they are. It's a great hat. Shout out to whoever made it.
Little cross country coach.
Little cross country.
So
give me your whole evaluation. Walk me through the beginning, the middle, and the end of hearing about it to finally seeing it, that whole thing.
I mean, initial rumors, great. I was looking forward to it a lot because I missed out on the previous 2 Death Stars. A good childhood friend of mine had one growing up, that 08 one, so I got some play time on it at his house. But I was looking forward to a full ball.
Yeah.
And
do you like the AT-AT treatment idea? Is that where you were?
Yeah, like a full interior, full exterior, like as big as possible. But as Ryan mentioned, that he did clue me in that it probably won't be a full ball. Like a while ago, I didn't really believe it. I still had hope. But I think looking back, I was a little more. There was more evidence from other places that it wouldn't be a full ball. But when that went public, and more people confirmed that it wouldn't be a full ball, that really put a damper on my hype levels. And then, but my expectations got so low that when I actually saw the pictures, it was executed as well as they could probably do like an orange slice of the Death Star, which is.
Do you wish? I feel like a lot of people they wished it more, or they hated that it wasn't as bad as they thought it would be. Do you feel like it's a fair assessment? I think a lot of people fully went in like, I'm gonna hate this, and then they like unwillingly went like, man, this thing's a lot better than I thought.
Everybody made up their mind when the rumor came out that it was going to be a part of it, and then
right, it was like
people are backtracking, or they're so stubborn they won't backtrack.
Right, exactly.
So Coop, just clip out that last 2 minutes and put it on a long form Get Cooped YouTube video.
Yeah, maybe when I'm not working an extra week at work right now. But,
so where do you sit right now? You said Heat or G-Dub could push you over at this point?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've kind of.
What are the percent chances that it sits in the Coop storage unit? That's the better question.
Oh, it's going to sit there for a while.
Well, I mean, I guess it's either you're not going to buy it or it's going to be in the storage unit. So I guess will it end up in the storage unit eventually, or will it not?
It'll be in the storage unit, but I am a GWP guy, so.
He is. He's a keychain. You were a keychain swinger.
TJ Sawyer.
Oh,
No, he is, because I remember wherever it was, Coop. Remember that you were on the fence about the Django. You're like,
yeah.
Jade, it got me finally.
Well, it's like exclusive GWPs.
We all make those decisions.
It's almost cheaper just to get it day one buy anyway, because the value of the GWP covers.
I really do
deal
think a lot hinges on that. I don't know if I followed up with you on this, but how did that? I remember when you were setting out to build it. I don't know if you finished it. How did the ATOT work out for you?
I have not built it yet. I have been.
But have
working
you
a lot,
like the sticker work? Like, is it okay though? Are you happy with the deal?
I've inspected it. Yeah, I'm very happy with the deal, and I really appreciate you scouting that for me.
Didn't we get a little knocked off of it too? I think a little bit. Didn't we get like 100 or something off?
Yeah, he was asking 1,200.
We go 1,000 or 9 or
1,000 cash and 3 Jabba the Hutts that I paid like maybe $45 total for those.
Okay,
so I was able to get like 150 or so knocked out. So that I was happy with the deal.
Good. Okay.
And
I just wanted to make sure that went well, because once you got it, I lost track. I just remember I was like, I'm going to find this for you. So
yeah, I would really appreciate that. And then Fritz was able to help me in the moment, go over, kind of talk to the guy as well.
Cool.
So shout out to him.
Yep.
Coop, do you have physical possession of the Star Destroyer, or does your sister still have it?
No, okay. So I was supposed to go down there on Saturday, but now I'm working over a week at work, an extra week. So
is she tempted to open it up and build it herself, or no?
No, she didn't even open the box, I don't think. The ship.
Ooh, so none of you guys know that I put a bunch of Hello Kitty things in there. None of you guys know that the Star Destroyer's not in there. You guys will have to find out next week.
I'll be in Denver in a week. So
well, think about it, dude. Hey, I got my karma back. Dude, I got my karma back. I scammed you, and then I got scammed on eBay.
That's a good point. She should check and see
all it's filled up with is a bunch of the Life Bricks 2x2 tiles, just filled to the brim.
Oh, man, that's gold, man.
I use those as packing peanuts.
So for the GWP, I'm probably gonna buy the Death Star day one.
So both the GWP and the Death Star are gonna sit in the storage unit.
Yeah. Well, the GWP will stay at home with me where it's safe, but the big set will go in the storage.
Makes no sense, bro.
Hey,
you'd rather risk a G than a 2-piece.
I don't know. It's small. It's a lot smaller than the store in a tote in the closet.
Lightning says a massive box of toothpicks, bro. Maybe I did hook you up. I gave you a lifetime supply, bro, for your Star Destroyer value.
Oh, I want to make a PSA that lifestyle image that's on like a TV stand of the Death Star. That is either AI or Photoshop. It is not real, official. Anyway, yeah, it's been floating around like a cropped version and then a non-cropped. But
I mean, I'll be frank with you. That picture does look pretty like crispy in the sense of like, if it was a real lifestyle, I'd give them credit for like that. Does look pretty cool.
It looks cool, but it's not real.
What was my saying? Tyler telling someone else something makes no sense is mine. What the hell? What do you mean by that, Mize? And then if you saw it, I mean, yeah, I know Bearded was trying to get on him, dude. Have we seen that Norris guy in the chat in a little bit, or Morris, or whatever his name was, bro? Was he a one and done?
He used to be in here a lot. It was weird. He's like,
then he just like he had like a sudden like change of heart and just turned and became a dick.
Did you see? He put like, no wonder Ryan doesn't come on the show anymore, is what he said. And I was like, what are you talking about? I haven't asked him on the show. I know he's been, you know what I mean? It was like a weird thing to say. So
Ryan's making money moves, man.
He is
big money moves.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
it's like all it takes. I mean, I'm not trying. It's not a flex. It's not a whatever. It's like if I was like, hey man, can you come on? Like 9 times out of 10. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Why Barley brought up a good point. I mean, we knew it wasn't a real lifestyle pick since there's not a random stack of books or something next to it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was too good. It was too good.
He's just aura farming, taking shots around. Yeah, but that's weird because I feel like.
So he's been a regular, then he turned into a
dick. For facts, Scoop. You're the most factual guy. Morris was in here a lot, like back in the day, right?
It's from like the name's familiar. Like,
yeah,
he's definitely a chatter.
Maybe not the same Morris, but anyway, it was weird.
Yeah, the @ situation kind of throws it off a little bit.
But yeah, I was asking Coop earlier, Tyler. It sounds like you're talking about that lifestyle, the fake lifestyle shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to Coop earlier today. I'm like, what's the story with that? Here. And he's like, it's probably AI. But dude, Tyler, let's just pretend though. Like maybe someone did take the time to scale.
Oh, I thought that looks great, dude. If that was a real lifestyle image, I would. That's a good job by LEGO.
I mean, it might be to scale because 30 inches is a good TV table.
Right, because those little stands, Coop, or what?
4 foot.
No, not the width necessarily, but the height. I'm looking at the height. The height on those are usually like 22 inches, right? They're usually less.
Okay.
Yeah, like around 2 feet or so. Roughly.
Right. Because
You don't look it up.
what I like about it is even if it's slightly off, right? Let's say it's slightly off. I mean, that is the fucking size of the set you're getting. And I think that's like a pretty good look. I'm in my little room here, and I've got 2 empty walls. And I'm hoping it makes one of them. I'm gonna try to. I don't know if I'm gonna wall mount it or at least put a shelf, the weight, all that.
Yo, Sean, we should have an ACOB gambling or ACOB betting book in the fact of no, dude, this might be hilarious and really be just fun in the sense of just everyone puts it everyone bets $1 or whatever. However,
I'm all ears. What do you got?
Well, dude, I mean, on the fact of we all have to predict and bet on who is going to be the model for the lifestyle of the Death Star images. In the fact of will it be a
CPA
sweater guy?
Well, I mean, not even necessarily not necessarily character based like that, but I guess we could say will it be a I don't know if we want to bring race into it, but at least like gender and age type of thing. I don't know if we want to gamble on it,
look,
right? Will it be a 39-year-old male? You know what I mean? Is it going to be a 75-year-old girl?
I get what you're saying. 44-year-old African American female. You can say it. It's
well, sure. I mean, if we wanted to, I mean, I think that'd be pretty. I mean, those are some pretty fun stakes, bro. I mean, I'd be willing to put up a 20-piece, bro, on that just to kind of F around.
Yeah, who's voting on
so Tyler, would you agree the least payout would be in his 40s, but still somehow attractive and thin?
Well, I think because
that's the #1 draft pick.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I think the highest pick would be a sub 18-year-old because it's an 18+. You know what I mean? I think if there's a 12-year-old in the lifestyle pick, I think that's the biggest.
It'll be a 40-ish white male. I will put the farm on that. This is what's funny about Bearded saying this. 36-year-old Caucasian female. When I first saw it out of the corner of my eye, I thought it was Coruscant, which would have been really fucking funny.
Bro, no, we got. I mean, whether that's just a fun little
turtlenecks will be involved. I agree.
Let's get some real green involved there. I mean, let's get a little.
Well, I think the more interesting bet, Coop, correct me if I'm wrong, and this is the way I thought Tyler was spinning here. Tyler, I don't hate your thing, by the way. But when you said it, I got to tell you what sprung to mind. Who on the panel or amongst our friends or the Civ 6, whatever you want to call it, is actually going to buy this thing on day one? That is a interesting pull right there.
I mean, I think I would vote myself.
Well, I know that's what makes it also stupid, but maybe let's ask the Girth Gang. Out of everyone tonight, Ryan's already in, so that's not even a thing. But who? See, it's hard. We'd have to give a total number, Tyler.
I don't think Brent's not doing it.
Brent's out. Lake is out, right?
Yeah, he's out. He's with all that cheese chirping all night long.
He will not buy it until it's 400, even if he loves it.
Well, I've been trying to convince CPA to put some of that shorts money toward it.
I like this order. Coop. I think Ryan, Coop, Sean is the right order. Yeah.
Tyler after Sean. Yeah.
No, I mean Tyler we sort of got him on the fence. I don't know where he's at 30 minutes later. Tyler.
I think you guys got him. I think
we did get him.
I think I'll have to read the room going into the first as of the fact of how sick of this goddamn thing are all of us in this community. Again, dude, understandably, dude, if Ryan's review is one thing, but I'm talking about, dude, there is a month, all right, dude, from September 3rd until October 1st. I mean, it will be all hands on deck with 500 land. Again, this is, as we all know, I'm friends with some of these land, I'm not knocking them, but just objectively from their content perspective, it will be fucking milked, bro. It will every last goddamn thing. We will. I mean, dude, there's gonna be someone that every little thing, dude, everything, and then again, mix it with Ryan doing a handful of things if he gets to like between everything, bro.
Here's a dark horse pick.
There's a chance, bro.
Could Shy come through for Sean though? That'd be interesting.
Well, dude, I'm sick of all this stuff so much. I might be like literally.
That's a good like.
I might be done by the first, bro.
Done what with Lego?
No, bro. Like with like wanting to have anything to do with it.
Your horniness, yeah, I get that.
Well, period. Like even doing anything to do with it, let alone buying it or looking at it or saying I peep about it. Like, I mean, if they melt the drive, then I'm done.
Coop, I'm with you, dude. I think we saw him turn to the light side tonight. You saw that, the evolution. He was doing a hand back. He was like, I'm not sure. You might have been bored, Tyler, but you were also like really thinking about it. And I saw this turning the tide.
We've got him back in the content brain where he's thinking about what he can do.
That's true, Tyler. Content brain. You're 50% content brain, right? On this, dude. I'm really sorry about the eBay thing, but put that other hat on, dude. You just doing stuff with that. You'll be second, third ranked on Death Star content. You realize that, right?
Okay, but even then, like the whole thing was I had the whole epiphany of I went 08 instead because that's where I'm going to put my money in. Do 08, F the new stuff. I don't like it. I'm not going to enjoy it. Let's go back and get something I like. That type of thing. Like that's why I went 08 to begin.
Why did you do that over the other one? Or do you already have it?
Over 16?
Yeah.
Well, first off, I mean 16 it's double the money, which just it's crazy. I do think 08 is undervalued in the sense of, again, 08 got down to like 600 sealed, all right, for a while there. And it's creeping back up. Now it's like 9 or a G because, again, people want to go. I mean, I think people are realizing it's undervalued anyway if they're going to go get it now is their time. Or, just in the fact that people just want a spherical Death Star and picking up an 08 one for 7, 8, 9 is already cheaper than your G. And even more so on top of it, I just got lucky that it was the cheapest one. Sean, I mean, I'm trying to get every 08 to 2012. I want to get.
I love that about you. I want you to do that.
So, like, I mean, this just made sense. You know what I mean? If I could get in for a little bit less, kind of try to, still I could ride. I mean, it's still, again, like, I mean, even though I paid, I paid $9 for this. I mean, but again, like for content's sake, it's like, it's still a $1,000 Death Star. You're going to go buy another one. It's not the $25,000 Death Star, but at this current point, it's 9 is the cheapest, tax shipping. You're at a G for an 08 one, so it's still technically a $1,000 Death Star. So putting $1,000 in the title and thumbnail is not a lie. It's not the $25,000 one, but it is a $1,000 one still.
I don't know, Coop. Where do you say? To me, the money would have been better spent on the new boy, but.
It's going to be mill dry, Sean. Like it just will. Like it's just no one's going to give an F about it come October 1st. No,
for content. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to get it until October 1st. I mean, I can tell you. Like, look, dude, like,
you said you're not going to be.
I'm not going to be able to. What do you mean, Sean? I mean, how am I going to get it any earlier than that?
No. Sorry, no, that's not what I was saying. I was saying like. I don't remember saying you're not going to get it till October 1st. I'm saying like
but I'm saying by October 1st, man, with a month of land milking the fuck out of it. Sure, if Ryan gets it 3 weeks,
I have the answer for that. Yeah, like it's because, and this is what you need to realize is people care deeply about what you think about it.
At the end of the day, man, I think the method of
they care way more than what he says about it than what fucking Mini Heroes Today says about it.
Yeah, right? I mean, Tyler's rumor videos
serious,
have
and
40,000 views.
Jonathan, but like they care about what you're gonna say about it way more.
Okay, look, I think the only way it's gonna happen is the fact
that people care about what you think about it.
I think the only way is again chipping down value afterwards. That's the only way it happens. I'm not gonna keep it all. So like hearing that, like that will be. That's the only way I'm going to do it. So
but you understand what I'm saying is it's not 1-to-1 translation of, Slapshot. Shout out to Slapshot, dude. Channel's really fun. These unboxings he's doing. Plus, he's a great guy. He's saying like they're going to send it to every land member under the sun, and that's true. But like, think about you, Tyler. When I think about making shit, it's like, what would I enjoy watching? Would I enjoy watching someone who I factually knows very little about the Death Star, or would I factually want to see one of the fucking ballers of the space talk about it?
I just think, look, as much as like I guess I would be stupid to not understand that is a fact to some degree. I just still, there's obviously like what I'm getting at is, I guess, by October 1st, which I still appreciate, even if there is a number that it's capped at, like whatever number that is. What I'm getting at is just the fact I think it just caps at how many people care to look at my opinion over other things, where it's just like, there's no room for it to go bigger than what it caps at because it's dry by then, if you get what I'm saying.
One of my biggest flaws that you are experiencing early, and I want to get you off of it, is like, let the people decide, because I think you and I get wrapped up in our head about what people will think, and we kind of decide for the buyer, in this case the viewer. And I do this like in sales and stuff. I'm like, they're not going to accept that, the price is too high, they're not going to watch this because there's too much content on it. Sometimes you just got to let it play out. And I'm telling you, like, they'll still be there a month later, 60 days later, to see what the fuck you have to say about it. Coop, am I crazy or no?
No, that's exactly what's happening and what needs to happen. He needs to just do it.
And again, Tyler, you know we're friends with all these people. Name 70 Lannisters, and they'll all put out their shit, and they'll be, and Star Wars fans will watch it because they want to see the butt and they want to see this and whatever. But they'll be like, no, I need somebody who really knows, who's really down to inform me about this thing. You'll have that.
And who doesn't have a bias?
Right.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
because you're openly 50-50 at best on this set right now, right? So, like, so if you need to hear that from me, that's it, you know. And so,
I mean, I guess I buy it day one. I build streams
the same way I respect Jang about shit that I can't go to anybody else for. Like, I'll hear him on Star Wars, but I really want the Star Wars opinion, I'm going to you and Ryan and whomever else. Like, that's the fucking facts, dude.
I go to Jang for City. That's about it.
Yeah. Well, he's good.
I go to Jang for Ninjago.
He kind of buried Soundwave. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, you don't care. But, I mean, dude, by the way, Tyler, big upset. He kind of buried Soundwave. That was very upsetting.
Good. I mean,
hate the arms. Oh, you don't care. Just fuck off, man. Why are you killing my... Don't agree with that. I'm upset about it.
Dust away.
Tyler, for the Death Star, you gave Ryan an idea of just making a video about how much money you can make to get your money back. How little...
I said that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, anyway, someone said that. But you should do that, Tyler. Like,
I'm gonna do that.
Well, look, again, I'm just gonna leave it at, like, this is just good. We both know this. I mean, if Ryan can do it September 19th, I'm not doing it October. Like, you know, first off, because it's already done. Second off, I'm gonna get just accused of being a copyright. So it's like, I mean, sure, like if Ryan ends up just not choosing to do that, or like it just doesn't happen, like, sure, like, I would have to do that.
He's not gonna. It's not.
I know. That's what I'm getting at there, Coop. It's like, again, if he does it September 19th, like, I'm just not doing it. Like, I'll just build it.
As much as I want to see Shy review the Death Star, I'd like him to send it. You know.
Hey, before you go to bed, Brent, I want to give something to Sean.
That was the wildest shit. Which, you guys know how that turned out, though, right? You know, that was the night the hurricane hit. So that was actually very nice. Like, no jokes aside. If that's what I had to go through to get that, dude, it was God, that was the worst night of my life that night. After I went to bed that night, that was like the worst 7-9 day stretch of my life.
Yeah, everybody was worried about you and
it was crazy. I still think it was weird that it happened that way, but whatever. But also, like, not shocking, because, like, I fucking wrote for that set for years, and Shy is just amazing. Jang's review of the turbo tank was actually a very based review. No, he does. I'm not saying he wasn't based. I'm saying, dude, that guy. I'm not going to get too deep into it, but you guys know he, like, fucks with Transformers on the side. He fucks with mechs, whatever.
He had a whole other channel for Transformers at one point, right?
No, for what's the thing Sans and them are into now? The fucking Gundams, yeah. Like, he buys like $300 Tyler Gundams, you know, you build them and whatever. He paints them, like, he's hardcore. So I was like, all right. And he's like, I don't know if he left saying it was bad. He just said his hype was through the roof, and then what he got in hand. Basically, his biggest complaints were the arms, and the fact that in the standing pose like these here, it couldn't even, and it was sad to see, it couldn't even hold up its fucking big gun, like these two do, which is crazy.
Is he sure they didn't just like not put a Technic pin all the way in or something?
I would have thought so, but it's Jang, number one. Number two, I watched 17 other reviews because I still haven't ordered it. There's something that was holding me back, and they all same thing. It's just whoosh, Limp Biscuit. The arm cannot support the gun with the P. I suspect I'll have to do a moving change on that.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's Dainty. Don't worry about people calling you copy. Tyler didn't care about that. They want your style.
Well, I mean,
Tyler, I'm going to tell you something, man. It's going to come off of that.
Coop knows the lore.
No, I know, but it's going to come off as ass kissy, and I don't care what anybody thinks. Dude, I was so locked into your review of the stupid fucking, what was that 4+, the fire, what was it called?
Firehawk.
Yeah, I fucking love that. I loved your T6 review.
I'm not, look, I'll be the first one to say, man, I am
saying things.
Look, I will say this 100%, dude.
Nice that about yourself, dude.
No, look, dude, I will forever say I am very proud of the T6, the 2024 Battle Pack, and the Firehawk review. The 2023 ones, whatever, but those, I'm proud of, like, all right, sure, what it did for sure, but like content-wise, quality-wise, everything, I'm very proud. And believe me, there's a massive part of me, dude. Like, I've wanted to do this for years. There's even in 2024, dude, after I did those first two winter sets, I made a playlist on my channel, 2024 LEGO Star Wars set reviews by Life Bricks, where my plan was to review every copy of every set, everything. The dust, the good stuff, the small, the big, the 4+, the poly bags, everything. Even, again, I would never make my money back on all of it, just like pound for pound with content, but just because I wanted to make those quality reviews that I was proud of and give my opinions and have those out there as a LEGO Star Wars commentator. 1,000%. I would do that. I would love to do that. Again, I think just the biggest hurdle, and this is kind of truthful. Like, I hate to say this, but it really just does come down to the fact of, like, sure, like, performance is one thing, but honestly, it's more so than ever. It's like, I just have not been able to get over the hurdle of, like, all right, I'm going to spend $5,000, $6,000 on a year wave. That, like, as much as I will love to do the content, it's just like, if I take a $5,000 hit on all of it, it's just like that is not super easy for me. It's not just like peanuts for me to just be able to do that. Like, since, like, I hate to say that, but, like, it's not easy. It's not easy for me just to commit to, like, yes, one of everything at retail, $5,000-$6,000. As much as I would love to, I can't do that.
When's the last time you tried it?
Technically never. I mean, like, 24 again. Like, I got through the two.
What if you be you and cherry pick the 3 or 4 sets that you care about? And nobody's saying you need to buy the whole wave.
I think he wants to, though.
I do. I mean, I want to buy everything. Like, I want to have my video and my opinions out on every single thing.
But as a fan, I get that you don't want to because you hate half this shit.
No, but no, I'm just getting at the fact of, again, it's just hard for me to just, from the money aspect. But again, I want to review everything. I do. Like, I talk about this shit every day, and I'm passionate about it. Like, I really want to talk about everything. And as I've said before, like, a couple of those things, I mean, I give my scores of, like, when the box art leaks kind of thing, like, oh, this is a 4.4, you know what I mean? But then, like, literally one of my favorite things ever. It's happened many times, and I love it because it shows the evolution of it, and I think it really does give a basis as to, for anyone that cares about my opinion. If I get, like, the Light Cruiser, for an example, dude, like, I'll never forget. I gave that thing like a 6.2 or something on my box score of it when it first got revealed. All right, I built it a year later, and I love it. It's like a 9.6. I love it, and it's like it's happened like 5 or 6 other times, but it's also gone the other way on a couple sets. And, like, I love that. I just love that feeling. Because at that point, it really just is truly coming from my unbiased opinion of, like, this is how I perceived it as a product that they're showing, like what they're showing on the box out, how they're presenting it, how it looks from a value proposition before you buy it. And then when I buy it, I rate it better or worse, or it might be the same. I would love to give my opinions on everything, dude. I would love it. I love the T6 review. I love the 2024 Battle Pack review. I love it, dude. I would love to review everything.
Well, hopefully that'll happen.
But Coop, I'm not wacky, right? With Tyler, I appreciate everything he said, but we can figure that part out. But Tyler or Coop, right? Those reviews, like, they stand out in my mind. When he did the T6 side by side, I was like, because Tyler, you got to remember, I wasn't friends with you when you were doing the earlier shit. I only saw a few modern day reviews since I really became good friends with you, and I was like, God damn, this shit's fucking awesome.
Well, my reviews prior were just dust. I mean,
I don't know, because I don't know if I watched them. I watched mostly your commentary shit from when I first met you to we were hanging out on this thing weekly or whatever the fuck, and I was like really not the old man, but like proud. You know, like I was like, fuck, you got this early, not even the early thing, just the coverage on it. Coop, am I crazy or no? Those are memorable fucking reviews, right?
yeah. No, dude, it was a fun time. Like I literally went downtown Chicago.
It as a human, you were feeling it, you were excited about it. The same way we know Ryan is excited.
Oh, I mean, hey, dude, remember the build stream of it too when I got it early that night? I think I invited you and Brent on, right? Remember it was us three as I was building it? Yeah, I mean, like that picture of it, I mean.
Right.
And what a nostalgia. I mean, and like I'll say this much, like sure, I mean, this is just the truth of it. Like the T6, sure, there's always gonna be better quality out there, man. But man, dude, that quality, I've never been able to make a video look like, I don't know, bro. Those like B-roll shots of like the figures and like the crispness, bro, of how I was able to get like, I mean, it's just I don't know. I'm
dude, stop.
Very proud of it. Dude. Very, very proud.
Here, Stone has a solution for you, Tyler. Read that.
If I get down to 160 lean, bro, I consider it. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it at 230.
Look at how Stone, he'll do it in only the apron. I mean, that's starting to become as equally iconic as your fucking robe. Yeah, and by the way, look, Stone just saw you, man. You're leaning out. It's fine, dude. What are you talking about?
Bro, Stone.
Stone
that is not a coherent Stone that's claiming that. I can tell you that. If Stone wakes up at 8 a.m., he ain't calling me lean.
See? I don't know.
Okay, if I'm lean at 230, what the hell would I be at 160, bro? Skeleton?
No one's talking about that shit but you, man. I'm not trying to dismiss that it's important to you. I'm not in any way. So
very nice comment there, Stone. I appreciate it.
I mean, this is unprompted, man. Nobody. Do you think I texted Stone and go build up Tyler? So
there's a 1% chance.
I wouldn't put it past me, but I didn't this time.
But Bearded, you're like 6'5", bro. I mean, that's the difference.
Me? Yeah, no.
Bearded said he's 255. I'm like, yeah, you're also 7 inches on it.
Right, exactly. Dude, if I was 5 whatever, I'd be a mess. I'm already a mess. Dak, I'd watch Life, I'd watch a Death Star review easy, bro. See?
Anyway, Tyler, you should buy the Death Star, even though you bought this.
Everybody's saying you're looking good. Everyone's saying you're very attractive, Tyler. I don't know what else you need from this.
I don't know, man. Sean must have sprinkled a little dust or something on all the viewers tonight to be extra nice. Because I mean, it's not what the majority says.
Tyler, I wish you believed in yourself half as much as we all believe in you, dude.
Yeah, Bearded. I'm physically 5'8", 5'9" on my driver's license, man. You still got a couple inches on me. Again, in the height category.
Anyway, so
Cooper's over this. Cooper's leaned out too.
The content. Just buy the Death Star. Yeah. Join the dark side and get the Death Star with the rest of us. Where are you at, Sean? Have you said where you're at?
I don't know, man. Like I'm you guys have both heard me say it. I think I'm at 6.
Oh yeah.
20 on VIP. So it's like But it's weird because even though I preach against not stockpiling that shit, I'm like, do I really want to cash it in here? I'm like, I can't think of anything else to be bigger, right? I mean, there's not. I almost cashed it in on when it was 480 or whatever on AT&T, and I never did. And thank God Walmart came through, which people were debating Diskies on these girthy boys. You remember, Coop? You probably told us to do it. It was $5.99 on Walmart last year. Remember that? That's when I finally got in on the AT&T. So anyway, I'm just like, yeah, I'm 2/3 of the way there. Not a huge deal for me to get it, but I'm like, do I want to finally cash in my life? I mean, I've only done.
What else are you waiting for? I don't think there's gonna be a bigger set coming in the next 2 or 3 years.
Right.
So.
And if it's Endor, it's not going to be that much. And
No.
So I'm pretty in. As far as who's that?
See, look, Sean doesn't even recognize that it's fucking me, dude, because I look so different in there. That's a 180 life bricks right there. That's like a 182 life bricks.
Go to the gym membership that you pay for.
Bro, Anytime Fitness is I'm giving them a charitable donation every month.
You want me to send you my skinny ass pic of me when I was your age, dude? It'll fucking blow your mind. It's life, dude.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with you getting a Death Star, though. What are we doing?
Well, it all started with, Stone wanted me to review it.
You're like my daughter who have like, go clean your room. She's like, Dad, I found this thing. She distracts me with 900 things.
I'm just getting the fact that Stone wanted me to do it naked. I said I ain't doing naked at 2:30.
Right.
That's how it started.
Brick Dad, he's over 50, man. Come on. Oh man. Reviewing the Death Star naked would go viral. Stone, I would advise throw a sock on it. Let's not be crazy. No, I'm just being honest. Like, go. You guys are all young. Look up Flea of the Young. What is it? Red Hot Chili Peppers. This guy.
I'll do it. I mean, Sean, let's see what I'm in. Let's see what.
Let him finish telling you what to look up, dude.
Hold on,
Tyler, Flea, Red Hot Chili Peppers sock. This guy performed on stage for years with just a sock over you know what, and that was all.
Damn, it literally has me prompt to take off safe search, bro. What the hell am I gonna be looking at here on him?
He covered his full region with just a sock, and
half these images are blurred. So what the hell's going on here?
Don't need to look it up. Stone does.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Look at him. He played music in front of 80,000 people with just a sock over there.
Yeah, he looks to be about 160.
Do you think that was the draw? It was the.
What are we talking about here, guys? I don't know.
It's so good. So Stone, that's what I'm saying. Mainly for you, because Tyler's not going to do that. Do your apron and then definitely cover things up, and you'll be fine. You won't get banned.
Well, I don't think Stone's doing buying it.
Yeah, Stone, where are you at on this thing? Oh,
I thought he was like a discount guy.
All right, Stone, can you remind me? I did. I watched the full ass video with you and what's his face. I watched the last few.
Stone, you ought to put a Grogu sock or something on it.
Stone,
Dude.
no, but Stone, can you remind me? Can you remind me? Robbie is Robbie the only one that is saying he's gonna buy it day one? I thought that's what I took away. And then the guest you had, he was cool.
He was Robbie and Broyle.
So what's he known for?
Stone was gonna buy it. Just
what did
he's like a Clash Royale.
I thought that, but he also likes
He's got 1 million Clash Royale followers, but then he's got a Lego account now too. It's got 100K or something like that, or it's decently sized. It's been popping up on my page, but
TikTok.
They're in the TikTok space,
Okay.
TikTok and clip type stuff.
No, he seemed like a cool guy.
That's how they know each other.
Yeah, Broyle was cool. I didn't know
Well,
him
he's
before.
similar opinions to every year.
Damn, he did a stream with Jinxie. Wow.
Yeah. All right. So did Coop get that right? It's Rob. The funniest thing though is Matty Ice always saying no, and then he ends up doing it. So it's gonna be good.
Yeah, they were joking about him buying it drunk at the bar on his phone. And having it
Yeah,
arrive.
well, he did that with the Falcon.
Yeah, that's funny.
Bearded, keeping it real. I zone out. The Rob hate's weird because I find them all equally compelling, quite frankly. So, yeah. All right. So Tyler, look, it's devolving. Tyler, assign a percentage right now.
On the justification that I'm going to,
I don't want you can qualify it, but
I'm buying, building on stream, 2 or 3 streams, 4 streams, whatever, reviewing, and then I am 1,000%. I guess I'm 1,000% selling at least like 15, 20 of the figures.
So you're doing it.
A good chance I am. Yeah. I mean, that is, yeah. And then a good chance I sell the GWP unless it's actual heat. So if I can plan it and get it down to where it's sub 5 said and done. And like, again, this is just real. Like, again,
well, hold on.
Donations in the stream is one thing. I'm talking $500.
Ryan didn't
after selling stuff within set.
Ryan didn't get into specifics, but to cover your ass, how many videos could you do on that?
I mean, the only 3 realistically, I think again, 3-4 build streams, like however much it naturally takes without going too fucking extreme with it. Like, I mean, realistically, it would probably
Tyler,
take
in your
40 of them. But
supers, what were you taking home? Like when you were really
I don't know.
going long?
That's something I really need. It
was definitely a couple $100 a night.
I mean, it's all subjective. I mean, again, like, and I appreciate it all, but like, I mean, but like,
it's not subjective. You were
but
doing.
like, but Sean, okay, but then again,
hold on, you were doing.
But if you want to play that into it again, and I hate to say it, but it was just like a one-time. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't watch myself, but like chatting wise, he was only ever in that one stream from what I remember. But I mean, there was one person that donated like $400 that one night, like a $399 super chat. So it's like, sure, if that happens, bro, that night, it's like, sure, monetarily, that's fantastic. But like again, so it's like a little hard to like. Just
but to
gauge super chats, but that's also not really. It's like 10% of the reason why I want to live stream, like a set like that, like not when I'm just normally talking, but like doing a build stream of a set I'm specifically buying to build on stream. Sure, like there is,
but the
10 or 15% of it
hold on,
is that super chats. But
when you were doing 4 or 5 hour streams pre-retirement, like what was the average haul? 3, 5, even with views, like
I mean, like. If I look at all those, dude, it'd probably be between $150 and $300 every stream. Yeah,
with chats and with
like said and done. Yeah, I mean, the average I would say a comfortable probably 2. I mean, said and done. But like again, peak up to 3. I mean, ish. I mean, sure, some anonymous like that $400 thing. I mean, that stream was like $560 or whatever. I mean, like if you want just transparency, again, like throughout the 4 Imperial Shuttle live builds, it netted take home like $1,300 between the 4.
That's what the dusty ass, which it wasn't dusty. Your story was great.
And it was free.
Yeah. And it was free.
Like, I hate talking about this because it seems like I just care, but like,
no.
Again, I'm keeping it transparent in the fact of when I buy this new Death Star, yes, dude, like doing live stream builds, there is a degree of it for super chat's sake. Like there is, because I bought the set that I'm not like I'm on the fence for to live build. But like
there's
the average run of the mill talking stream, it's not just for money. Like I just want people to understand.
There's nothing in you, the little baby Tyler fan of LEGO Star Wars, that's intrigued by this.
There is, I am, but again, I'm just talking from monetary. Like
I know,
I am not, dude. If I had $300 million, bro, I'd buy it. But it's like,
hold on. Do you understand the cross section of your genuine curiosity and factually going out and getting the biggest Star Wars set, and also knowing at least Coop
curiosity or not, though, I can't go fucking broke.
I want Coop to check me here. Half of that's going to be factually free and paid for by views.
I don't know for a fact, and again, I hate to put it that way.
I asked Coop. I didn't ask you.
I think he will make his money back, at least half.
Dude, I hate to fucking talk about it that way.
Well,
I'm just saying,
I'm digging in the crates, dude. Look, ACOB, little small ass, whatever the fuck we are. If I made a bunch of videos on that, we'd probably come close. And you're saying you can't? It's ridiculous.
Well, I'll leave it at this. I mean, so the big thing,
part of me wants to be like, I want to raise money, go do a vlog. I heard you saying like donation, dude. How fucking cool would it be if all 3 of us got it and we just fucking sat together for a few weeks and built it.
It'd be
together.
fun. I mean, yeah, I mean,
Right.
well, so Sean, I mean, so you asked on me video. So again, streams, and then at the end of that, I probably end up spinning a full review of it, like video wise. And then
Yes.
if Ryan doesn't do it, I mean, I'll do
it.
the how cheap can you get it video with the selling it. Like I will do that. So potentially
Coop,
2 long form videos.
Coop,
And
if he built it, Coop, if he didn't build it for 4 or 5 months, but you really have to build it. If he didn't build it for 3 months later, do you not imagine a world where you're like Lego Death Star, where you wouldn't come up in the first few scrolls of that shit? You'd come up over the Brazilian guy, you'd come up over the fucking land
I don't know.
guy.
Some of those foreign channels, bro, they are capitalizing on the fact there's only like 4 of them that have
You're
channels in
always
their
gonna do that.
language, and those dudes
Yeah,
are getting
but-
like hundreds of thousands.
The
Yeah,
point
but they're not
is, if
getting
you
recommended to the Americans.
build that shit within the first 3 months, you're gonna be.
Oh, ideally, I'd build it in the first week.
Well,
I'm giving you a fucking long leash. I'm saying in 3 months' time, you search Lego Star Wars Death Star, fucking life bricks will show up in a fucking very early way on that. You just will. So
One can hope.
there's no hope. Tyler, you were gone for 9,000 years, and I searched Lego Star Wars, and maybe because I searched for you, you fucking come right up, dude. Stop selling yourself because so goddamn short, dude.
I will admit, I'm surprised with the Death Star coverage videos
I'm
getting
not.
3,000 views. Like I am
Nobody
I'm
is.
very surprised.
2 of
Coop.
them back to back.
Coop, are you surprised at all?
No. We've been
Besides,
telling him this shit for 6 months.
I'll
A year.
respect you saying you're confused because algorithm, you thought you might have been lost. It turns out it's not the case, Tyler. Fucking step on the gas, dude.
I mean, the thing is, I mean, the other stuff, getting a humble 10 to 15, that's understandable. Like, I mean, taking a 20% cut, it is what it is. 10 to 15, that's a fine thing to be at. But like getting those 2 to push to 40, I will admit, I am surprised at, because that means that I could still fit algorithms, like it's good. I mean, and the one was my second video back.
I was most concerned about that, as you were. It's now been disproven. So fucking go. Look, I'll go 3 months without making my stupid shopping videos, and we'll still pop off 60K, which is crazy. And we're nobodies, and you're fucking established.
Sean, I mean, and I'll say this. I mean, I was talking to Coop about it. I do want to get into, because again, I want to talk about anything and everything Lego Star Wars, and I feel like getting into shorts in the fact of not stuff that can warrant a long form, but I'm talking about like if someone does like an alt build of this, or like this happened, or this set has this controversy, like that type of thing, like just to be able to pop up my little head on a short and give my 50-second opinion on it, where I can literally just talk about anything and everything Star Wars and just upload them whenever. I want to get into that too, because again, I just want to talk about everything. I love giving opinions on fucking everything, anything on this planet, bro. So again, like talking about an alt build, you know what I mean, for like a long form, no, not really a point, but throw it on a little short, give my quick thoughts on it. Does it look good? Does it look bad? Promote it. Say, hey, this is who did it. Go if you want to do it, that type of thing for 50 seconds. Like I would love to do that on anything and everything Star Wars.
There's nothing or nobody stopping you.
Well, I need to learn how to do that. I don't even know how to green screen my head on a TikTok.
Call
It's
CPA.
almost-
He's a CPA is the king of the shorts.
Yeah. It's almost like you talk to CPA, and then a shorts editor may have reached out to you in the DMs in the last 2 weeks.
Well, you're talking about the young Stone Lake.
I mean, it's sitting there waiting for you.
Dude,
All talk.
it's all tough
I'm
love.
talking about all talk, man. Yeah, I mean, Coop, when the hell is your YouTube channel happening? Yeah, Mr. All Talk.
Hey, man, you're.
See? Yeah.
I never said I want to be a
I'm
YouTuber.
speechless.
I don't. Yeah. I don't make.
Not for you. I mean, you got a big boy job out in the mines, bro. I get it. You don't got time.
We're trying to help you, but at some point,
He's just deflecting.
you're deflecting.
Coop's making $400,000 a year out in the mines. I get it, bro. I mean, YouTube is small potatoes for you.
I'm not even 3 figures, bro. 6 figures.
I was like, 3 figures. Holy shit, dude! Ain't even making $100 every year, bro. God, dude.
I'm tired. It was a long day. Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, I say
36
bigger than-
you maniacs out there, guys. Encourage Tyler. Say fucking come back strong. Let's
He's
encourage.
back. But not one stream yet. What are we doing?
Yeah. Look, I mean, this is the reality. I mean, and Barley called it. I mean, this 7:30 in Limbo. I said it, I think, in a private thing the other day too. Like, I mean, it's not. I mean, it is. It's an excuse, but like it literally just is factual. It has been a burden, terrible.
No,
on
I know.
shoulders.
I know.
It's been
It's
because again,
weird.
dude, Sean, if it was like 250 or under, if it was like 2, it'd suck. I'd still think about it. I'd still attempt to get it back, but like, dude, if I lose a 2-piece, dude, and get scammed once in my life, it is what it is. But like, bro, we're talking 730.
I know,
It hits that point where again, there's a problem.
It's so hard for me to say this, but dude, this is such a fucking blip in the radar, dude. You're gonna laugh at this later.
Yeah, especially next year.
No, but 730 to me is $73 to you.
No, it's still 730 to me. I don't know what you think I have going on, but like 730 hurts the same. I get it, but
Definitely not the same.
I think you still have credit cards or whatever the fuck needs to happen. So we're saying,
Well, no, whoa, you're trying to call out bad credit. I can pull my 802 right here, Sean. What the hell are you trying to get at?
I said we both have credit cards.
Oh, I thought you said that. I thought you were like hinting at like I got a big credit card balance.
Coop, did I fuck that up or did I say it right?
No, he's.
I don't know. I thought you were trying to call out. I'm young and I got 20 racks in
but
debt.
you're saying you don't have a K available on a credit card is all I'm saying. Is like, fuck, you're talking about all this, but like, dude, 30 days, whatever it is, pay it back. That's all.
Defensive bricks over here. That's all.
Well, I will say this much. I mean, it does kind of suck, bro. On if I mean, again, I still got 12 days till I think statement period on the Apple Card. It's like, if it does go into the next month, I will be. It's just gonna sting, and I will be fucking pissed if I get hit with, a month on that 730 on the. Because I'm not. The thing is, I'm not gonna pay it down since at that point, if I pay it to zero and they refund me afterwards, it's not gonna work, right? Where does that money go? So like, I gotta leave. Yeah, but I don't want to risk that. I mean, I gotta leave like 750
Did I really
on
say
the
something
card.
wrong about? Did I challenge his credit? I don't think.
No, you did not, Sean.
Okay,
It was
okay.
I don't know. For a second, that really felt like you were calling out young credit card debt or something.
No, I said.
No,
I said
he was referring that you
I
have
said you
credit
have
cards to
1,000.
use.
I said you have at least 1,000 room on whatever. Yeah, it was enough.
Well, I got too much room on cars. I got a little trouble back in 2021.
All right, fine, but don't. I'm saying don't go too far down that road. But if you need to wait, listen. I'm gonna swear to you an oath. We're gonna get your fucking whatever it was, 800 back.
But bro, that's a terrible way to think about it. Like,
It's not. No, 800 back on your.
on the scam one. On the scam one.
I will put my house on the line that if you can't get it, I will get it for you. That's how confident I am.
And then if you step in, I'll give you 10%.
I don't want 10%. Dude, I've told you this. I think I've probably told Coop. I've told anyone I know. If anyone needs any help negotiating anything, fucking call me. I get off on it. It's my favorite thing to do.
Well, see, look, I'll say this much.
It is my favorite thing to do. All I ask is a 12-pack in return. I want. And why do I want the 12-pack? Because I want to have some beers and we'll laugh about it after. That's
Well,
it.
you want a 12-pack of that yellow bullshit, or you want a 12-pack of Coors?
I mean, fuck, we'll go yellow if I get you 800 back.
Is yellow more expensive?
$34 for a 12er.
I mean, the thing is, the first time I called, man.
It's basically 20 versus $13.99. It's not a big deal,
Well, Sean, look, the first time I called,
I don't get it. I mean, dude, you guys know me a little bit, dude. I go buy cars for like people I barely know because I know how to fucking get in there and do it. So if you're worried about $800, like fucking come on, man.
I know, but we're talking about Scam Bay, though, dude.
I don't.
We're talking about
Bay.
dealership.
I don't know what else I need to do to get across to you and everyone else on this broadcast that I'd work multi-million-dollar deals every day. This is not $800. I wipe my ass with that, not for myself.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, you almost just call it, yeah.
Yeah, not for myself, but for people I represent, I can fucking wipe my ass with $800. Seriously, and I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm fucking mid-40s. I've been doing this a long time. So just fucking utilize me, tag me in. Sean, I'm stuck on this. I need the 800. All right, give me an hour and a pen and a pad. And I'll fucking figure it out.
I mean, at this point, again, if it's not, I mean, I will even give them. technically until Monday, not like because 72 hours is a
Hit
little
that
up in the
deadline,
air.
tag me in. We'll get it resolved within 24 hours.
Well, actually, I'm not
get
going to show it on live.
vicious.
I was going to show the paper I had to like write out for him. I'm not going to show that. It has private info. That's how candid I am in the fact of like I was going to show a paper with like every single personal piece of information in my life on it. Like if I done that, dude, I would have been that would have been Life Bricks would have had to go off the grid and in Cuba or some shit.
Yeah. I don't let on a bunch about what I do, but like today I just shifted like a pretty big number. So like I almost said what it was, but I don't need to.
Well, something you won the lottery today or some shit?
No, at work, in my real life, dude. I fucking shifted a big fucking amount of shit somewhere.
Oh, okay, but not
lot of
personal
money.
amount. Like you just between companies, you moved a big amount.
Companies,
I thought you were getting at the fact like you got like a 6-figure bonus or some shit today.
companies, So your little customer care thing to me is like fucking light snack doo-doo compared to shit I deal with every day.
The thing is, it's just I was lied to the first time, dude. Again, like the first girl,
I get it, but I mean,
fucking, language barrier. Like this is not a knock. It's just like, dude, like
I don't
all those customer service people. It's like, dude, you can't fucking like neither of us are understanding each other. Why the fuck is that a customer service person?
I have walked down.
Like, I can't understand them. They can't understand me. Man, get someone that speaks English. Like, get someone that has English as their first language, please. And the second guy did.
It's table stakes, dude. That's light snack.
But that's why. I mean, that's the problem. It's like, dude, it's like, God damn it, bro. It's like, I mean, by the end of it, I asked that girl 4 times before I hung up the phone. I'm like, she said it, and I reframe. I'm like, all right, so if I fill out this thing, all right, you are saying 72 hours from now, within 72, I will have my money, my eBay money back here. I said that even the whole phrase. I said it 4 fucking times. Every time she's like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And fucking 72 hours later, dude, I wake up to an email saying, oh, yeah, after reviewing, yeah, you're fucked. I mean, it got delivered. And I'm like, really? That's how easy it is to scam, bro. I 72 hours after she said, yes, money back guaranteed, sir. I wake up to an email saying, no, you're not going to get a refund. It's like, yeah, I'm a little pissed. So then I had to call later that day, bro. I got someone that fucking, we could mutually understand. Again, I understand there's languages in the world, but it's like, fuck, man. Like, have a button on the customer service where you can press 1 and say, yes, English speaker, 2 for fucking Spanish, 3 for like, do that shit. That's just, that's $1 million idea. Because then the second person, we can at least understand each other. So I'm more, I think this time's going to work. But again, I don't believe it too much because the first time I got fucking lied to. So it's like, we'll have to see.
Yeah. These are all diversions, right? Right, Coop?
Yeah.
Distractions from the main event topic, Tyler.
The Death Star.
I'm not trying to go too far down the road because you've started back, so I'm not trying to. Tyler, you and the Death Star, match made in heaven. It really is. Like, you fucking kind of hate it. You're kind of excited about it. This is the commentary alone will be tremendous. Oh, what is this? Another distraction.
I know it's the 10188, bro. It's the Death Star.
All right.
I haven't unboxed it yet, though. Since again, I'm waiting to make a video. It's like, I mean, like I'm gonna make a video, like pretty much probably either way. But like, I mean, I'm fully prepared to make a I got scam video and fucking say my story, bro. And hopefully eBay sees it and they realize they're bozos. And then they're like, I mean, that's the perfect thing. It's like, yeah, money back guaranteed my ass, bro. Never called those guys once in 14 years, bro, and they fucking fucked me around. Crazy. I mean, dude, literally, that just means, bro, if I were to sell 100 things, according to eBay, all I have to do is sell 100 things at $100 each. And every tracking number, all I do is I just put it to a burner address within said town. All right, pay for 4 ounces of shipping, ship fucking a paper clip to them. So I'm out $4 or $5 short, but I pocket 95, and I do it to 100 people. According to eBay, that's all it takes. I mean, that is ludicrous for how we're in 2025, and that it's that black and white to eBay system. That's fucking wild. I mean, who would have ever thought? How are they in business, bro? Like, how is there not more stories in that scenario of like if that is how easy that is?
Most people don't take the extra step to fight it.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. It's like, so how is that
I'm
not
saying
more
you
stories?
are. You're asking me the reason they try to pull this shit off is because X amount don't fight it. That is why. There's a stat of people who take no as an answer, and then it just diminishes after that for the people who keep trying. So that is what they are working on. Law of averages. It's like, okay, let me give you something tangible. You go through the drive-thru. Wrong fries. You go back. You think you got the right fries, and then you open the rest of the bag and it's still shit. Are you going back a third time? Probably not. And they know that.
I'm gonna be frank. I'm not even really a go back a second time guy. I mean,
you just deal with your dust fries.
But again, we were talking about small potatoes versus a fucking nice, girthy, fucking baked potato, bro.
Okay,
730.
fine. But do you understand that it scales differently for different people based on their attributes and their time and their energy and all that? It's all relative. And so people try to get away with shit. So don't say drive-through. Tyler will do a fast food tier list. Your list was fucking dust, Will.
I could tell, bro, on Will's stream, bro, he was getting pissed off, man, that we were going for like 30 minutes longer, bro, that we added that shit to the stream.
I think, if I recall, Will was the most factually correct guy, except for that Panera fucking dick writing he was doing. But Panera sucked for 20 years. I don't know where he got off on that.
Yeah.
Early day Panera, fire. Current day Panera, dust.
You get a piece of bread and a bowl of mac for 15 there, bro.
Yeah. Well, whoever the guy was that said the drinks are fire, and I think you even said that, Tyler.
Yeah.
Facts. Their drinks are the best.
Yeah.
The fact that they have a little bakery in there, tremendous.
No, dude, a half dozen bagels, bro. I mean, never hurt nobody. Bro.
Good deal. Their fucking sandwiches and soups and all, like ass compared to what it was 20 years ago. I know I'm an old man, but you know, hot girls at Panera. Good point. All right. I think we got 4 hours.
Weird. That's why I'm excited for the fucking Brick World talk, bro. Since I mean that's uninterrupted, just fucking talk about anything, bro, for 7 days straight.
Nah, you and Bearded need to hop on a call before Brick World.
Yeah, you guys need to really hash it out.
Sure.
And not dodge the FaceTime.
Tyler's not a FaceTime dodger.
A pre-game FaceTime.
Tyler's a general call dodger. But
Well, look, I'll FaceTime. I'm not the one to output a FaceTime, but if someone FaceTimes me, I'm not gonna not pick. Like, I mean, me and CJ are big like FaceTimers.
Oh, is that the secret? All right.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't.
I text you and then nothing happens. Hey, can you tell me why your notifications are always off? I don't understand.
Dude, I've been on Do Not Disturb on my phone for 4 years straight, Sean.
I hate it.
Like,
I try to figure out your sleeping times, which nobody.
I'm onto a regular thing now. I've been asleep by like 2-3 a.m. every single night, and like waking up at like 8 or like 9, 10, 11.
All right.
And I'll leave it at this. Coop knows what I'm talking about, but I mean, like I said, I'll leave a little cue here, and like obviously, Sean, I'll tell you a brief thing of it after the thing, but yeah, I've been like a free agent all year. It almost feels like I feel like a factual final signage might be happening within 24 hours.
With what?
If you get what I'm throwing down.
A job, you mean, or?
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah,
we'll talk.
I'll say that. I mean, I've been a free agent all year, bro, and
tomorrow you
bearded.
How does Bearded even know my number? Is CJ leaking it?
No, I texted
Coop
it.
leaked it.
No,
you did. Oh shit!
Yeah.
So Bearded's actually had my.
Yeah.
Have you tried to text me, Bearded?
I gave him your address too because we've shipped stuff back and forth. So
you gave him what the fuck? I mean, I don't care, but I mean, I'm just like, what the hell?
You do care, and I'm kidding about all of it. He's just being funny. I did not give him any of that, but I love the fact I mean, Coop, we've talked about it. New incoming should be rookie of the year, should be bearded.
I mean,
from
Unless
all we
Bearded
know-
fumbles, right? We could say that. It's unless Bearded fumbles year one.
see if the hype is if he's overrated or underrated. We'll see.
it does happen, unfortunately. But
Oh, Bearded's right. I gave it to him. Yeah, I gave it to him since international stuff requires a number on there. No, you're right, Bearded. You're right. I did give it to him.
yeah. I love how Tyler's like, you did? I don't care. I'm like, I didn't fucking give you a number.
I'm not gonna just like broadcast this. But
By
like,
the way, he's
I
never
really-
asked me for your number.
I really, I should be more when I move out, especially. Which again, I'm gonna feel kind of like it will be my dad's house. Like my dad lives here, so like I guess like again, I'll feel a little bad for like his safety of everything. But like knock on wood, nothing's ever happened. But like when I move out and get a new address, I will probably lock that shit down more
All right.
close.
Swear to God, for everyone's sake, I'm gonna take one more break. I'm gonna grab something. Bearded sent me something, dude.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
As we wind down, chat, Tyler. I don't know.
Drop a nug, just like an old Falcon nug, bro. Drop a Coop nug,
Coop scoop.
a Coop scoop. Yeah, yeah.
Let's think.
Tell us a little Pokemon something. Are we getting an Infernape buildable character?
No. But
You don't
Pikachu
even-
is coming for sure.
Oh shit, dude! Big Coop scoop. The fucking mascot's coming. Oh shit.
Buildable Pikachu, bro.
Do we got a price point?
No.
Well, so is there a price point, but you just won't say it?
I don't know anything. I don't know anything for sure.
Yeah, even Barley's saying that, bro. That's the nug question mark. What kind of bullshit?
Oh, I'm not a fucking nug vending machine, bro.
Even Will called you out, bro. Coop got nothing.
I mean, that X-Wing drawing is real, so, and it's very small, so. I don't know. I think the tech is fucking up all the sets next year.
So you think it's gonna happen to more than just those two? Is the
Yeah.
tie Advanced have tech in it too?
Not rumored right now, but we don't even know if that $100 X-Wing is that X-Wing. It probably is.
Oh, I see.
It could be something else.
Deco, I personally got 2 Droidicas, but both my boxes came obliterated. So shout out to Walmart.
Yeah, so my order was another pod race diorama for 35. Stegosaurus for 26. Ornithopter for 66. And I don't know why I bought 2 more freaking T6s for 25 each.
Yeah, probably not a smart move. I mean, were those like hand driven to you?
They haven't even arrived yet.
Oh, okay. So they're being actually shipped, probably.
Shipped to they'll arrive Tuesday supposedly.
Hmm.
But the Ghost, I was looking at. I'm sorry, not the Ghost. The Dark Falcon was never 80 or 60 or whatever the fuck we were finding it for him, and my app was only showing 145 the whole time, even when it was still in stock when other people were getting it. So, and then on top of my order, there's a $20 surcharge for location stuff.
Shipped to your house or shipped to where your work?
House.
There's a surcharge for like I thought you were close enough. Like in a
Location search. We have 3 WalMarts in my city. What the fuck?
what the hell, bro?
Even my my 2-in-1 or my 3-in-1 battle packs, there was like a $5 surcharge on those too.
Damn, bro, that's dust.
But no sales tax, so I think it's got.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But yeah, it's annoying as hell.
All right. Tyler, we got a bearded care package from the Atlantic. So it wasn't a big far send. You know what I mean? It was a very cheap, inexpensive.
Yeah, it was just from the coast, just from the
little
from the U.S.
right.
coast. Yeah.
North Carolina. We're basically on the coast, like a little $20 package, no big deal.
You crack on a Coors right there, Sean?
Of course I am, dude. Of course.
What happened? You ran out of yellows?
Dude, I haven't had a yellow since hour 1. I mean, you're still talking about that.
Oh, what the hell?
Dude, I buy a 6 of that and I switch to cores. All right. All right.
After the news that happens tomorrow, I might have to grab a celebratory pack of variety
I
tweets.
kind of want to end the show so I can hear about this. All right, here it is. Full screen? I should do it. All right. Here we go. From Bearded Brickman. And I'm not going to reveal the... what's cool, though, when you get international is there's all these weird paperwork on top, you know?
Yeah.
All right, so you've seen that. Little dino with the trap. Very appreciated.
Very cool.
Wait, so Bearded, you get paper bags in Australia? I thought that was only a Europe thing.
I mean, I don't know where the origin was.
He might have imported them.
Now, I want you to pay attention.
Is that John Hammond?
Fig, I bought this from you for this fig, and he sent it to me. $35 set in the U.S. You get it here for whatever it costs.
Keep that guy sealed now.
No,
Keep him on ice for a rainy day.
I'm gonna open the set. I don't remember. I feel like he might be one of the exclusive, like Guardman. I'm not sure, but 3 of those, just tremendous. Even if whatever, who cares? If it's, but here's what's crazy. You ready to get crazy?
I mean, if he sent you the Comic-Con T-Rex sealed, I mean, that's crazy.
Well, no. As somebody who doesn't make videos, I would have made one, you know. But I got official Bearded Brickman stickers, which is so tremendous. Look at this; these are great.
He's already got stickers.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
He's ready. He's Brickworld ready. He's so good. Shiny boy Luke.
There we go. Sweet.
Nice.
Beautiful. I'm not going to open them. I'm not going to open these, I think, ever, because it's so special. Dude, think about the distance. You know, someone who travels great distances, Coop, you appreciate, you know, how far this has gone. Dude, look at this.
Very far. Thousands of miles.
Oh, dude. Wow.
Ooh.
I haven't even cracked the bubbles. I don't have the heart to. Like, it's so minty.
Looks minty.
It's beyond minty. All right. You want more?
Hoth Rebel. Oh, shit. The Endor. Damn.
Ooh, Endor. It's a classic one. I had that one as a kid.
Yeah. I mean, pristine. Like I've peeked at them through the bubbles. And then, you ready for the finale? It's gonna blow everyone's mind.
Let us take a guess. Give us like a hint or two, and let's see if Coop and I or the chat can
All right.
take a guess.
All right, here we go. It's a G-dub that fits in a box this size. Remember, I already took all that other stuff out of there, but it's a G-dub that fits Star Wars G-dub that fits in a box this size.
I'm gonna guess the Endor diorama, like little 20th anniversary thing.
Coop, what do you got?
Luke's lightsaber from the AT-AT.
Yeah, you just because you fucking had it up in the frame.
Did I?
No, that's
Dude,
the wrong saber. I said
crazy,
AT-AT. That's
That's the Barge saber.
Yeah, that's the barge saber.
Barge saber. But dude, how crazy is that, dude? So shout out to Bearded, man. He is legit. Fuck, this is crazy, dude. I'll be honest. I feel like, and Bearded remind me when I cracked it. I initially just saw these boys, and I was like hyped as shit because I don't think I've shared this, but I've never bought any polys or paper bag overseas anythings. You know, so
What was it advertised as? Just a straight care package, or was it advertised?
Well, he just said, "I want to send you something. Shoot me the Addy," and I'm like, "Okay."
Damn, that's a big something.
Yeah. So.
Well, he's
Oh, and Bearded said there's a couple more cards with the Luke in there,
Oh,
like
there-
in the thing that Luke's in.
Oh, in the same. Okay. Oh shit! All right. Well, in this Bearded behind there, it looks like one card. All right. I'll look. Yeah, but dude, Luke Sabe. I mean, fuck.
So is the Luke Sabe technically extra good for you since you never got one since you got the bars from Shy?
No, he's a second one.
Thank you. Coop always knows the lore.
Is it split Luke?
Oh, it is. I had no idea, dude. This is my favorite card out of all of them, and I don't give a shit about any of these. Like, in a nice way.
Send it in a PSA, Sean.
Ooh,
I love it.
nice.
And then we got the Triple Boy.
Yeah, that one's heat.
Yes.
I like how he only gives that one heat. Dude, this is,
Hey, gold equals heat.
dude, the best and worst Lukes all together. Dude. Anyway, thank you, Brickman. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Holy shit.
I always look at his profile
Like
picture,
Coop
bro.
said, lore-wise, yeah. I mean, it's something we all wrestle with, Tyler. I know you do it every day. Coop does, average fan does. It's like you got one copy of something. I've had the Luke Sabe.
So you're gonna build one now.
I have to. It's no choice. I'm going to do the box side by side. I mean, it's right. You can't see it, but it's over by the Endor or by the Ewokville. But I do have a sealed one. I now have two, so I have to build one.
I was gonna say I always gotta credit the presence that Bearded has in his profile picture.
No, he's great.
Yeah.
Like the
Full
presence
body pic is
there is
great.
just like the pose, bro. It's just I don't know, bro. It just is a fucking unit in that profile picture.
On the cliffs.
Well, the size, the fucking.
Yeah, but beautiful background in there too.
It looks kind of like a Jurassic World Rebirth a little bit. Like it's. Yeah. So, yeah. Thank you, Bearded Man. Very special. He sent it a few weeks back. Wild. And I'm serious, dude. I'm never gonna open those battle packs. I've never had anything that nostalgic, I wasn't
Sean,
around.
Lego is meant to be played with, bro.
No. Don't you go judging in that way. You've never.
I build everything, Sean.
What? No, you don't. You have a Venator. It's been rotting on your floor for 3 years.
And that is crazy to think, man, that it could be to the point where I build a $1,000 Death Star before I build the 2023 Venator.
Yeah.
Like I said, dude,
That's good.
if you want to know the truth, man, I should have literally brought the part of the Venator I've built to Brickworld and paid someone $20 or $50 just to like take
Talked
it.
about it, but you
I know I should have done that. I mean, if someone was bored or something one night, bro, and like went up and just 30 minutes before bed or something, I give them $30 just to fucking take it apart because it's like again, like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, sure, it's just me being a lazy ass at the end of the day, but like I'm not looking forward to spending 60 minutes taking apart 3 bags worth of Technic to start from scratch.
So,
Mrs. CPA had a lot of time on her hands. She probably would have.
I mean, dude, shit. At this point, dude, it might be beneficial to literally just send it over to CPA in the mail, bro. And I mean, if she still has time on her hands or whatever over the night, like, give her $50 to fucking.
I think she's going to be pretty busy very soon. So.
yeah, she's.
Wait, I mean,
Understatement.
yeah.
Anyway.
No, but anyway, just want to say shout out to Bearded. That was crazy.
Very cool bearded.
Shout out to Myers.
Dude, honestly, the 3 polys that I've never had or whatever paper bags, I was like, that's fucking rad. I just, for whatever reason, Tyler, I've never, even at Brickworld, I've never picked them up. I've always just went with like solid polys. Like I got a couple Superman, you know what I mean? Like some of those cool DC ones, and the guy got caught slipping and they were $5 each or whatever. And I was like, okay.
So you don't want like the have you ever seen the,
I've never possessed or owned a paper bag anything.
well, I think the original 2015 Henry Wu regular promo minifigure bag is cool. I think that's one of the best Jurassic ones. The original Henry Wu poly bag.
Yeah, but there's nothing unique about that one.
I still just think again. I think those.
No, it's cool, but
I think that era of that
one
that
or two
plastic
that he
was
sent
original.
me are figures that are. I feel like they're pretty valued because they're locked behind, like the name's escaping me now, but the guy in the all white, he's locked behind a $35 set here, which is really cool. You know,
Cool on. As much as you're down to do it for free, that's also an $80 round trip to ship it there and back. So it's not free.
Well, if you drive to Atlanta and bring it to Atlanta, we'll do it then.
You will?
I'll do it. Yeah, fuck it.
For money?
No, I'm not gonna do it for free, you.
hey,
I
Jen,
already went my list.
any I don't have, you know, let me know. I've never had any of them.
Well, that's why I feel like I gotta put like a little like Craigslist out, bro, and like get some like little like 14-year-old little Joey or something to come do it for $20.
Ryan's listed them. Fritz has
Craigslist listings. What's Ryan listing a Craigslist thing for?
No, the paper packs.
the paper bags. I mean, I've had opportunities. I'm not, you know. It's just I never bought any because it was like, you know, like a shock trooper or whatever. You know, I was just like, eh. But no, some of the Jurassic ones are really interesting. Like the fact that they still produce a Jurassic magazine in Germany or wherever the origin is crazy to me. Like, is it really that big to where? I understand it's niche, you know, but like the fact that they're dropping this shit every month for 10 years, let's face it, you know, the biggest pop was the first Jurassic World. They're still fucking dropping these things. It's crazy.
I mean, my favorite Star Wars foil bag of all time is the Acklay. They had an Acklay foil bag.
Who?
Mr. OT. The Geonosis beast. The one that Kenobi fought, the Mantis one. Attack of the Clones, Star Wars Episode 2, Geonosis Arena, Anakin, Padme, Anakin versus the three beasts. The Acklay is the green mantis-looking creature that gets killed by Kenobi with a spear.
Oh, I remember that part.
Now, all Sean knows are fucking Dianagas, right? You know a Dianaga, but you don't know Acklay, right?
I don't know either one of those things right this second. So.
Dianaga is the trash compactor monster.
Dianoga.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Here, chat. Is it Noga or Naga?
Dianoga.
I have by the way, Tyler, we were talking earlier. That figure is in the Death Star. You saw that, right?
Which one?
Dianoga.
I still think the older ones are better.
Of course, well, of course, everything older is better, but none of us acknowledge. Is that a fig or no?
Well, the thing is, I don't think it's a full build. I think it's literally just the eyepiece on a tentacle that sticks out.
There's more than 40. There's 40 characters, but 38 figures.
Yeah, 38 figures, then a mouse droid and an interrogation droid for the 39th and 40th.
And a Dianoga, yeah.
Well, Dianoga will make it 41.
Still accurate though, Coop. That it's. I mean, amongst all this stuff, are we still calling it 40 figs? What do you think about what Ryan had to say?
Yes, because the GWP has 3 figs.
All right.
We'll see. All right, Coop. The thing is, dude, on
Right,
per
Coop,
brick,
tell us what it is right now.
Okay, I heard the reason people think it's a TIE fighter is because one of the figs is a TIE pilot. I don't know if that's true or what. That's what I heard.
so that rumor is solely based off of that.
I'm sure it's based on the piece list too, probably.
What if it's a little? What if it's a TIE crawler, bro?
I would check the There's.
I mean, I guess they would have seen.
TIE crawler with a death.
That would be sick though. I would buy it. That would help.
That would be the fucking G-dub to put me, dude. A little. I would hate that it's small, dude, but TIE crawler love in 2025.
Any variant would be cooler than a normal TIE fighter, in my opinion. So.
Well, cool. So I was gonna say, man. So per Bricklink, the interrogation droid and the mouse droid will be classified as figures on the Bricklink listing, but the Dianaga will be a animal.
Okay. So then it's 40 figs.
Yeah. So Sean, per Bricklink, it'll be 40 figs.
Including G-dubs or no?
Well, that's a whole different fucking session. I mean,
Well, I
like
mean,
40 in the Death Star.
I need to know. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm gonna Tyler, let's all bond, do it together. Let's all go get that set day one.
At the same Lego store?
Fuck.
Yes, let me involve 1,200 in travel to do that.
I'm thinking big picture, bro. We all gotta hang.
Well, no, I want to. Did I hear you're going to Atlanta or what?
I am definitely 100% going to Atlanta. Yeah.
Ty-
The thing with
going?
Brent in
Coop,
December,
you're going?
Atlanta, and Brickworld. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
All right.
And Cody's
Stone-
going.
Stones
Then
are
I have to
going,
go.
Riley-
I didn't know all this was happening. Okay.
Yeah, Sean.
Riley-
Yeah, the 2 Stones are going.
Well, Cody's going. We're trying to get Kyle's on the fence.
Kyle will go. We'll talk to him.
Riley Mills is going.
Yeah, Riley's going in.
Well, fuck. I'm in. All right. Well, I told you, I'm very simple. It's like bypass birthday. It's late January. I'm like, I just want tickets and permission to go to that. So,
Well, Sean, my big thing with it is, I mean, Atlanta's one thing, but I can also double up on it, and I can stay for an extra 3 days after and go down to Sonoya, Georgia, and look at some of the Walking Dead stuff down there. I mean, I could go to Woodbury. I could go to the,
I won't be there for that, Tyler. But I can.
No, I know, but like that's why it's like a guarantee for me in the fact of like I can do the Lego side of it for 5 days, 4 days, or whatever, and then also maximize it with looking at Walking Dead filming locations, going to Norman
I
Reed's
almost thought you were going to say I have 3 days. I could come back and hang with me. That'd be fun.
How? I mean, you would be out of the way driving home technically, but I mean, how far above north are you?
Not that far.
Yeah, it'd be an hour and a half out of your
Well,
way.
bro, why don't we hold up? I mean,
you want to see that store that Ryan showed, the Opie Taylor's?
Coop. Let's plan it. Let's we should do it where then then Coop flies out of North Carolina.
We could do this later, but that's a good idea. Maul's going to.
So then, if anything, I would do the Walking Dead stuff earlier. Like I would do that Monday, Tuesday, drive up from there Wednesday, do the Lego Wednesday through Sunday. We could maybe make Sean's thing Monday or Sunday night or whatever it ends up being, and then Coop flies out.
If you guys want to stay, I have room for 4 or 5 people. So.
Well, then think about it. Then dude, Sunday after, think about it. Then we make the drive up. We hang Sunday night. We hang some on Monday if possible, whatever works out. But then Coop flies out Monday afternoon, Monday evening, or whatever. I drive home. We could do that. That could be the weekend.
I mean, I'm telling you, that's very doable.
Okay.
It's 3 door to door from that place to my house. So
3
it's not
door to door. You mean 3 houses? Like 3 houses until a Lego store?
Jesus Christ. 3 hours.
3-hour drive, motherfucker.
Who the fuck says 3 door to door for?
Coop got it immediately.
That's because like Coop, like literally just like he somehow, some way knows everything about the world.
Well,
I mean, at age 23 or whatever, he knows everything about everything.
I talk to you practically.
He
every
is
week.
indeed smarter than a 5th grader, bro. If he went on that show, bro, he'd fucking win it.
Anyways, it's 3 from here, and we have airports and whatever needs to happen. I'm just saying, like,
That sounds like a plan, Coop.
Yeah, we can figure this out.
So, like, so we could definitely get 2 suitcases in my car, no problem.
Like Coop said. Like, all right,
I
I'm
gotta
feeling
go.
pretty good. I'll do. My thing is, I'll do like a Friday to Sunday in Atlanta. You guys do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'll go Friday.
Thursday.
I'll go
Yeah.
Friday. Get in whatever time. Full day Saturday. Half day Sunday. I got to go back. That's it.
Dude,
I'm not.
that
doing
sounds like it's
full
going to be a
brick
much
world
more
right
eventful
now.
week than I would have thought.
That's what you make of it, bro. So, anyway, are we wrapping up or?
Coop's ready to leave, man. He's like, fuck this.
Yeah, no, everyone is. We've been ready for 3
I
hours.
gotta get up soon, bro.
We're going to hear Morris now say, no wonder Coop doesn't go on these shows anymore. Now we're going to hear Morris say that.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, no wonder he hates them all.
Yeah. Oh my God, there's Morris.
There's Morris.
He's here. Bro, and he's talking about Walking Dead. Hey, Morris, the thing is, I quite frankly probably wouldn't even do that actual tour. I mean, I would be willing just on my own time. There's a website that has like 75 different addresses of like, I would just want to do it on my own, like due diligence. And like, again, I would
Fighting through the music.
I can make 2 days out of it. I think. I mean, get into Sonoya, do the restaurant that night, walk the fucking streets of it, and then the following day just do a full day of just going to different address points. I don't think I'd want to do like the corporate tour thing. I mean, I don't know, to be obligated on a bus for fucking 6 hours, man. I don't know.
All right. For
Morris, Walking Dead is the
Right.
number one IP to me, man. If I'm gonna do it, I will make it 2 days. Like Morris, however you take this, bro. Like I will make it more than 1 day. Walking Dead is the number one thing to me in my entire life.
For Ryan, for Brent, from Brent's Bricks, for Coop, for Tyler from Life Bricks, Sean the Right Way. Another phenomenal ACOB episode. We'll see you right here next week. Peace.